and into automobiles. Going to be an outstanding day today. So thank you so much for coming out. We're going to do some business and have some fun. And so thank you. Appreciate you coming. If you need to ship any of these items home over at the Road Art area, Navis Pack and Ship has a desk there, and they will give you quotes on packing these items and shipping them to you so that you get them home safely. So Navis Pack and Ship. 18% on-site buyers premium on Road Art. Keep that in mind while you're bidding. And we are ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested, and we will check back with you before we drop the hammer. To read the descriptions of the Road Art and vehicles today and every day, from Las Vegas, born and raised here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Right here, not right here. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, born and raised here in Las Vegas. Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Las Vegas.
And to start the auction from Maryville, Indiana, great auctioneer, wonderful seller's ambassador and bidder's assistant, does a great job for us, Mr. Blake Ball.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Let the bidding begin. First time of the day is lot Z300, Route 66, single-sided, neon sign.
And all right, let's go. And $100, better get 100, 200, and have it at 1, get a bit 2. Hit $200, better get 1, get a bit 200, get a bit 150. Now 2, I ain't get a bit 150, get a bit 200 here. Hit $100, better get 150, sir, get a bit 200. Hit $100, better get 2, get a bit 250. $100, better get 200, get a bit half here. Hit $100, better get 2, get a bit 2, 2, get a bit 250, better get last final call. Hit $200, better get half here, and I have sold $200 here. Alex's way, $200, Alex.
Lot Z301, happy hour, single-sided, neon sign.
And 100, now 2. I'm ready to get 1, get a bit 200 here. Hit $100, better get 150, get a bit 200, get a bit 2. $100, better get 150, get a bit 200 here. Hit $100, better get 150, get a bit 2, get a bit 2. $200 is all. Hit $100, better get 2, get a bit 250, and get a bit 200, get a bit now have. Hit $100, better get now 3, sir. And get a bit 3 to pay, get a bit 3 to buy, better get 250, get a bit 300, better get last final call. Ain't 300, get a bit 50, now 4. Hit $100, better get 4 to pay, get a bit 4 to buy, better get 4, sir. $100, better get 4, get a bit 450. Hit anybody money, better get 4, get a bit half here. Down at 50, $100, better get 400, get a bit half here, and I have. So $400 here, Nick Spracklin's way.
Up next, lot Z302. Here's a Camaro single-sided.
Yes, sir.
neon
I'm having
sign.
it at money here, get a bit 150's bid down 2. And get a bit 150 here, get a bit 2, take it a bit 150 $100, better get 2, get a bit 250 here, get a bit 250, where get a bit 250. Hit $100, better get 2, get a bit 2, take it a bit 250, sir. And better give it a neck round. I got 200 on the floor, 250. And Kenny, but I'm on to give it time, but at 50 here, get a bit 50, where get a bit 200, get a bit half here, get a bit half here, get a bit last final call. Hit $100, better get 200, get a bit half here, and I have now 3. Hit 3, get a bit 3, get a bit 300, get a bit 50 here, $100, better get 350, get a bit 4. Hit $100, better get 4 to be, get a bit 4 to buy, better get 400, y'all, and you're done. And get a bit 50. Hit $100, better get 400, get a bit half here, get a bit 5 to 1 5, here, get a bit 5, where get a bit 500 here. Hit $10 at 5, here, get a bit 5, where get a bit 550. Hit $100, better get 500, get a bit half here, get a bit half, where get a bit 550. Hit $100 here, get a bit 500, get a bit half here, get a bit 50. Now 600, sir. Hit $100, better get 550. Now 600, man, you all again. Hit $100, better get 5 half, get a bit 600 here, and I have. So 550, Drake Spracklin's way.
Up next, lot Z303, Chevrolet Neon Clock.
I'm going to get 150's bid. Now 2. I'm going to bid 100 half here. Get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. Take it a bit 200 here. $100. Better get 150. Get a bit 200. Hit $100. Better get 2. Get a bit 250 here. Get a bit. Get a bit 250. Hit. So you're bidding 250. Now 3. I'm going to bid 300 here. $100. Better get 3. Get a bit 3. 3. Down at 3. $100. Better get 50. Get a bit 300. Get a bit half here. Hit $100. Better get half here. Get a bit 4. Now 50. 400 bid. Now 50. Hit $100. Better get 400. Get a bit half here. Get a bit half here. Get a bit 450. 450. 450. Hit $100. Better get 4. Get a bit half here. Next you get 400. Get a bit 450. I'm better get up 5. Hit 400. $100. Better get 450. I got 400 online. Get a bit 50. Hit $100. Better get 400. Get a bit half here. Last final call. And I have. So $400 here, Megan's way.
Z304 Super Sport Neon sign.
And better get 150, 200. I get a bit 150, here get a bit 2, take it a bit. I'm sorry, 100 now half. I got 100, here get a bit half, here get a bit half, here get a bit 150. Hit 100, better get 100, here get a bit 50, get out 2. I get a bit 50, here get a bit 2, get a bit 2, take it a bit 250, here get a bit 250, here get a bit 2, 2's bid down 50. Hit 100, better get 2 job, Ricky. And 100, better get 200, get a bit half, here get a bit half, here get a bit last final call. Hit 200, better get half here, and I have sold $200 here. Laura's way, $200 Laura.
Lot Z305 Corvette. Corvette Neon.
I'm going to get 200, 300. I'm going to get ticket a bit 3, 3, ticket a bit 3, $100. I'm going to get ticket a bit 2, 2, ticket a bit 3. Hit $100. I'm going to get $200. There's a current big at a bit 300. $100. I'm going to get 50. Now 3. Hit 3 to big at a bit 3 to buy. I'm going to get 250. Get a bit 300. Are y'all 3? Now 50. Hit 300. Get a bit half. Get a bit half. Get a bit 300. Bid 50. Now 4. Hit $100. I'm going to get 40 big. Get a bit 4 to buy. I'm going to get any bottom. I'm going to get 500 here. Hit $100. I'm going to get down at 5. Get a bit 5. Where down at 500. Get a bit 500. Hit $100. I'm going to get 500. Are y'all all in? Are y'all done? I'm going to get forward pay. Get a bit 500 here. Now I have so $400 here on the internet.
Lot Z306, Texaco Neon, Vertical Neon.
And how about money here? Get a bit 200, 300. I'm going to give any about money. Get a bit 3, 3, 3 on the neon. Get a bit 3, get a bit 4. $100. I'm going to get 3, get a bit 400 here. Hit $100. I'm going to get 3 down at 4. $100. I'm going to get 3, get a bit 400. Get a bit down 4. Hit down at 400. Get a bit 3, get a bit 400. Are y'all all in? Are y'all done? Now 5. Hit 4, get a bit 500 here. $100. I'm going to get 4 to bid. Nick, get a bit 5. 500, sir. 4 and a 5. I'm going to get 500 here. $100. I'm going to get last final call. And 400 here. $100. I'm going to get 5 and I. So $400 here. Drake Spracklin's way. $400 Drake.
Lot Z307, NHRA, Neon Sign.
And 200, 300. I'm going to get 2's been online. Get a bit 3. $100. I'm going to get 2. Get a bit 3, 3, 3. Get a bit 3. $100. I'm going to get 400. Get a bit down 5. Hit 4. Get a bit 500 here. Down at 5. $100. I'm going to get 4. Get a bit 500. Get a bit down 500. I'm going to get any bottom. I'm going to get 500. Get a bit 450. Get a bit 500. I'm get a bit 600. Get a bit 500 here. $100. I'm going to get 600, sir. And I'm going to get 550. 550. Hit 500. $100. I'm going to get 5. Get a bit halfway. Get a bit 500. Bid down 550. $100. I'm going to get 550. Oh, I took 450 on the internet. I'm sorry. 500. 550. 550. 600. Now I got her straight. 600, sir. 600. And 550. $100. I'm going to get 600 here. But get fair down. Last final call. 550 here. $100. I'm going to get 600 here. And I have sold 550. Laura's way. Thank you.
Lot Z308, Rap Fink Neon.
I'm going to get 200, now 3. I'm going to get 2, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 3, $100. I'm going to get 2's big, get a bit 300, get a bit 2's big, now 300. Hit 10, but I'm going to get 2, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 250, 250, now 3. I'm going to get 2, now get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 3, $100. I'm going to get 250's bid, 300 on the Rat Fink. I'm going to get 300, get a bit 3, where I'm going to get last final call. Hit 250, hit a bit 3, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 3, now 4. Hit 3, get a bit 400, $100. I'm going to get a bit 4, I didn't get you. I get a bit 400, $100. I'm going to get 350, now 4. And 3, now get a bit 4, $100. I'm going to get Drake, get a bit 4. And now, buddy, about a money. Get 350s big, get a bit 4, he get a bit 4, where but get Farron goes out. Hit $100, I'm gonna get 400 here. Now I have sold 350 on the internet.
Z309, Shelby Cobra LED sign.
Ah, yes, sir. I'm going to get 850s a current big, get a bit 900 here, $100. I'm going to get 1,000. Hit $100, I'm going to get money, get a bit 1, here, get a bit 1, bam, get a bit 1,000, $11 here, $100. I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 100, down 12. I'm going to get 1,200 here, $100. I'm going to get 13, 13, 13, 14. Hit any about money, get a 14, $100. I'm going to get 14, 15, 15, 16, sir. I'm going to get 17, $100. I'm going to get 17 a bit. I'm going to get 18, 19, 19, 2,000. Hit $100. I'm going to get 2, nice round figure, sir, 2,000. And 2,000, get a bit 20 bond, here, get a bit 1, bam, but yes or no. And 2,000, get a bit 1 now. Hit $100. I'm going to get 2,000, get a bit 100 here, and I have sold $2,000 here, Nick Spracklin's way.
Z310, Polygas Neon sign.
And any but I'm going to get 500, 600. I'm money get a bit 600, $100. I'm going to get 7 a bit now 8. I'm going to give any but I'm going to get a bit down 9. Hit $100. I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 1 a bit. Hit $100. I'm going to get 1,000, $11 here, $100. I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 100. You're out there, sir. Hit I got $1,000 bid, $11 here, $100. I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 100. I'm going to get 1,000, $11 here. Y'all land, you're done. $100. I'm going to get 1,000, $11 here, and I have sold $1,000 here, Alex's way. $1,000 Alex.
Lot Z311, Ford single-sided neon sign.
Same way. I'm going to bid 3, now 4. $100. I'm going to get 4, get a bid 500 here, $100. I'm going to get 600, down 7 a bid, sir. Hit $100. I'm going to get down 8, down 9. I'm going to get man, I'm going to bid 900, 9, now 1,000. Hit $100. I'm going to get 1,000, $11 here, $100. I got $1,000, 11, now 12. I'm going to bid 13, $100. I'm going to get 13, 13, 14, 14, 15. I'm going to get back at you, sir. Going to bid 1,500, 14, 15, 15, 16. I'm going to get 16, 16, 16, 17. $100. I'm going to get 17 a bid. Hit $100. They're all over the house. I'm going to bid 16, going to bid 17. $100. I'm going to get 17 to bid. I'm going to get 15's big. Going to bid 1,700. I'm going to get last final call. And Drake, you want to give 16, 17, 18, 18, 1,800. I'm going to give 1,800. You're both down. $100. I'm going to give 18 here. Last final call. And I have sold 1,700. Nope, hammer down. Sold $17 here. Alex's way.
Lot Z312, Rap Fink, single-sided tin sign.
And Penny Bottom, I'm going to get $100. I'm going to get 100. I'm going to bid 1 now. Hit $100. I'm going to get 100. Here, going to bid bomb, bam. I'm going to get 100. Here, going to bid bomb, bam. I'm going to get $100 bill. 100 on the Rat Fink. And how about that 1? Hit $100. I'm going to get 2. Hit 1. Here, going to bid 2. Bam. But y'all in. Y'all done. 100. I'm going to get 1. Going to bid 2. 2. Take it to bid 200 here. Now I have 150. 200. Hit. Take it to bid 2. 2. Take it to bid 2. 100. I'm going to get think of though. Going to bid 150. Here, going to bid 2. Sold 150. Sold 150. Laura's way.
Up next, Lot Z313. Here's Sinclair Dino statue.
Ain't Titty Bottom Money Boris George. Ain't Hammer at a Bonnie Higgin a bit 100. Ain't Hammer at a Bonnie Higgin a bit 1, 2, ticket a bit 3, 3, ticket a bit 4, Donner Dean, Medic, 3 to big, a bit 4 to buy. And you better circuit a bit 5 a Donner Dean, Medic, George looks to right. Here, Donner Dean, Medic, 5 a Donner Dean, the hag, a bit 5 a Here, Donner Dean, Medic, white big, a bit 5, Higgin a bit 5, where Medic, 4 big, a bit 5 down 600, down 7 a bit, down 8. Here, Donner Dean, Medic, 8, 38, 9. And Medic, 8, Higgin a bit 9, where Medic, 1,000. And Medic, 1,000, Higgin a bit 1, Higgin a bit 1, where Medic, 900 is the current bid with Mitch, get a bit 1,000, sir. Here, Donner Dean, Medic, 1,000, Medic, hammers up, hammers high. And Medic, 1,000 here, and I have sold $900 here, Mitchell's way. $900, Mitch.
Lot C, 314, Bob's Big Boy statue.
And $100, be on top. And yes, sir. And $100 on here, get a bit 3,000. And get a bit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy. Get a bit 3,000, get a bit 3. $100, who at $1,000 here? 1,000. And get a bit month now. Here, $100, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, B, 15, sir. And get a bit 15, 15's paid on 2,000. Here, take it a bit 2, 2, 2. You want to get 17.50? Here, $100, get a bit 15's paid on the back, get a bit 17.50. Here, $100, get a bit 15, here, get a bit 17.50. Here, $100, get 15's bid. 17.50. I'm ready to get 15. $100, ready to get 17.50. You want to get 1,600. Yeah, Denny, but I'm ready to get 15. $100, ready to get 15. Here, get a bit 15. Where ready to get 1,600. Yeah, $100, ready to get 16. Here, get a bit 16. Where ready to get last final call. I'm ready to get 1,500. Get a bit 16 here, and I have close a bit with you, Paul. 3,000 or better would buy. The bid goes on.
Up next, Lot Z, 315, Rat Fink statue.
I'm ready to get $1,000 is online. Get a bit 1,500. I'm ready to get 1,000. Get a bit 15 here. Yeah, $100, ready to get money. Get a bit 15, 15, 15, 15. Take it, sir. Down 2,000. Yeah, take it a bit 2, 2, take it a bit 2. $100, ready to get 2,000. I'm ready to get 1,500 is our current bid. Asking $2,000 now. You want to get 17.50. I'm ready to get 15. $100, ready to get 17.50. $100, ready to get 2,000. And yes, sir. Get a bit 2. $100, ready to get 2,500. I got 2,000 the front row. Get a bit 25, sir. Yeah, do you want to get 22 and a half? 22.50. I got 2,000. Get a bit 22 and a half. You're out there. Get a bit 5. Yeah, $100, ready to get 500 here. I got 22.50. Get a bit 500 here. $100, ready to get 500 big. I got 22.50. Get a bit 500 here. Yeah, $100, ready to get 500 big. Get a bit 500 bomb. What are we doing? Yeah, $100, ready to get 500. Last final call, sir. $100, ready to get 500 here, and I have sold 2,250 Mitch's way. 2,250 Mitch.
Lot Z, 316, Shelby LED sign.
I'm ready to get 100. Now 2. I'm having it at 1. Here, get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. 2. Take it a bit 3. $100, ready to get 4. Yeah, 3. Get a bit 400 here. $100, ready to get 3. Get a bit 4 to big. Get a bit 4 to buy. Ready to get 3's big. Get a bit 400 here. I get a bit down 5. Down 600. Yeah, $100, ready to get 500. Get a bit 6 now. 7 to bid, sir. Hey, 7 to 1. 7 to 1. Ma'am, get a bit 700. $100, ready to get 700 here. Yeah, $100, ready to get now 8. I'm ready to get 8, but I'm ready to get 8 now. Yeah, $100, ready to get 8, 800, sir. 800 is all. 800. 7 to bid down 8. And Titty, but I'm ready to get 800. Are y'all in? Are y'all done? 7 to bid down 800 here, and I have sold $7 here. I'm ready to get Drake Spracklin's way.
Lot Z, 317, Piston Table.
I like a Ricky, and $100, ready to get 1,000. And get a bit 1 to big, get a bit 1 to buy, ready to get 1,000. Get a bit 1 here, got 200, 300. And ready to get 2, get a bit 3, 3, 3. Yes, sir, get a bit 3 money, get a bit 3. $100, ready to get 4. And here to bid, here, get a bit 400 here. $100, ready to get 500 here out there. And ready to get 4's big, get a bit 500, 600. And get a bit 500 here. $100, ready to get 600, get a bit 6. And get a bit 500 here, 600. Andrew, you want in? 600, 500, 600. I got 500, 600. 500, 600 here. Yeah, $100, ready to get down 7 to bid, sir. And ready to get down 8. $100, ready to get 8 now. Yeah, Titty, but I'm ready to get 8 to bid down, wait to bind. $100, ready to get 800. Are y'all all in? Are y'all done? And Titty, but I'm ready to get 800. Ready to get last and final call. Yeah, $100, ready to get 800. Ready to get 600. It's bid down 800. Are y'all all in? Are y'all done? And gonna bid 600 with you. And $100, ready to get 800. Ready to get last and final call. Anybody at 700? And you're gonna bid 7. Now 8. 800, sir. And ready to get 800. $100, ready to get 7 to bid now 800 here. And I have sold $7 here. Drake Spracklin's way. $7, Drake.
Lot Z, 320, Mobile Gas Neon Clock.
And have it at a bunny here, get a bit. Let's go. I'm ready to get 100, 200. I'm ready to get 1 here, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, 2, take it a bit 1. $100, ready to get 200 here. 100, hook up 2, 3. I get a bit 4. $100, ready to get 3, get a bit 400, get a bit down 5. Yep, 4, get a bit 5, here, get a bit 6, now 7 to bid, sir. Yeah, $100, ready to get 7 to 1, 7 to 1 here, now 8. $100, ready to get 8 now. Yeah, 7 to bid, now 8. Y'all in, you're done. $100, ready to get 7 to bid, down 800 here. Yeah, $100, ready to get 8 to bid, down 8 to buy, ready to get 7 to bid, down 800. Ready to get last final call, 7 to bid, down 800 here, and I have sold $7 here. Nick Spracklin's way.
Z321, DeRay Lamont Neon single-sided clock. Cool piece down front and showing.
I think of Ricky and have it at a bunny here. I'm ready to give anybody money, ready to get 100, ready to hook up 1,000 here. I get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1 to big, get a bit 1 to buy, ready to get 1,000, get a bit 1, ready to get 200, 300. I'm ready to get 2, get a bit 3, 100, ready to get 4. Yeah, 3, get a bit 400 here, 100, ready to get 3 to big, get a bit 4 to big, get a bit 4 to buy, ready to get 3 big, get a bit 4, 100, ready to get 400, now 5. Yeah, 4, get a bit 500 here, 100, ready to get 600, down 7 to bid, sir. I'm ready to get now 8, 900, ready to give 800 here. Hit Titty bottom money, give 8 down 9. And give $8 $9D, $800 is a bid. 900. And give $8 $9D, give 800 down 900. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit $100, give 900 here. 9 half. Sold $8 here. Alex's way. $8, Alex.
Lot Z 322, postal telegraph neon single-sided clock.
And give it a hook of 2,000. Get a bit 2. Hit $100, give it a 2 to big. Get a bit 2 to buy. Give it 500. Get a bit 750. And give it 500 here. $100, give it 750. Get a bit 750. Get a bit 500. 900, give it 750, sir. And give anybody, give it 500 here. $100, give it 750. 750. And give it 600. Get a bit 500 here. $100, give it 500 here. $100, give it 500 big. Get a bit 500 buy. Give it 500 on the side. Hit $100, give it 500. Get a bit 100 down 2. And give it a bung. Get a bit 2. Take it a bit $100. This current big. Get a bit 200 here. $100, give it a bung. Get a bit down 2. Hit 2 to big. Get a bit 2 to buy. Get $200 is all. 300. And give it a 2. Get a bit 3. Get a bit 3, sir. I'm sorry. Get a bit 300 here. Hit $100, give it a 2. Get a bit 3. 3. Get a bit 3. $100, give it a 2. Get a bit 3. And take it a bit 3. 3. Get a bit 3. $100, give it a 2. Get a bit 3. 3. Get a bit 2 down 300 here. And I have 300. Did you say it? 200. 300. 250. 300. 350. 350. I got 300 bid. 350, sir. And 300 $100. Give it a half here. Last final call here. And I have sold $300 here. Proxy.
Lot Z 323, Skelly neon clock.
And Hitty about a money, give it a 1,000, get a bit $100, give it a bond, big, get a bit $1 buy, start logo, get a bit 100 here, not 2. And give it a bond, get a bit 2, take it a bit 2, $100, give it a bonds, big, get a bit 200 here, $100, get a 3. And give it a take it a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3, $100, get 200, 300, $300 is all. And give it a take it a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3, $100, give it a 200, the current big, get a bit 300 here, $100, get 4. Yeah, 3 get a bit 400 here, $100, give it a 4 to big, get a bit 4 to buy, get 400 is all, sir. 400, 400, and give it a 5, and get a bit 500 here. Yeah, $100, give it a 500 here, get a bit 600, you get a bit 600, $100, give it a 5 spade, 600. Hit Tenny about money, give it a 500, get a bit 600, but get hammers up, hammers high. 500, 600, and Tenny about money, get down 7 a bit, sir. Hit $100, give it a 7 a bit, down $7 is all. And sir, you've been with me the whole way. Give 700, 700, and 600, down 700. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit $100, give it a 600, get a bit 700 down. I'm waiting on you. 700, 600, down 700. Last final call here, and I have sold $6 here. Proxy.
Z324, Dr. Pepper single-sided porcelain chalkboard sign.
And Tenny about money, give it a 1,000, get a bit 1, have it at a 1, here get a bit 1, but give it a 1,000. Hit Tenny about money, who get 500, I get a bit 500 here. Hit $100, but give it a 500, get a bit 500, but give it a 500, get a bit 5 down 750. I get a bit 500 here, $100, but give it a 750. I get a bit 500. I'm going to give anybody money, give it a 600. What do you think they're going to bit 500 here, $100, but give 600 down 7 a bit, sir. I'm going to give it a 7 1, 7 1, 7, get a bit 7 now 8. And yes, sir, get a bit 8 now 9. I'm going to give it a bit 900 here, $100, but give it a 8 to get a bit 9 to buy, but give it a bit 900, but give it a 900. And Tenny about money, get 900, get a bit 1,000. And now they're going to bid 100, but give it a 1,000. Now 1,200 here. Hit $100, but give it a 12 to big, get a bit 12 to buy, but give 12 more is all. 1,200, 1,200. I'm going to bid 1,200 here, $100, but give it a 1. You want to give 11, sir, one time. 1,100. I'm going to bid 1,000, 1,100 here, $100, but give it a 1,000. Get a bid 100 here. And I have sold $1,000 here. Drake Spracklin's way.
Up next, lot Z325. Here's a great piece. That's a Coca-Cola double-sided porcelain curb sign.
And Titty about money, give it a $100, but give it 5,000, get a bit 5 bid. And Titty about money, give it a 5 bid, get a bit 5 buy, but give it a 1,000, get a bit 2,000. Hit $100, but give it a 1,000, get a bit 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, get a bit 2,000. And $100, but give it a 2,000, get a bit 2,500 here, $100, but give it a 2,500 here. Hit Titty about money, give it a 2,000, get a bit 25 here, get a bit 25, now 3,000, sir. And but give it a 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy, but give 700. Hit $100, but give it a 25 big, get a bit 7 here, $100, but give it a 2,500 is the current bid. And but give it a money, get a bit 700. Hit $100, but give it a 7 to big, get a bit 7 to buy, but give 3,000. Get a bit 3 to bid. Hit $100, but give it a 3, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 3,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit $100, but give it a 3,000, get a bit 3,000. 28. Now 3,000, you're out there, sir. 28's big, get a bit 3. $900, but get 32. I got 3,000, get a bit 32. $100, but give it a 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, but give it a 32, get a bit 2 to bid. Hit $100, but give it a 3,000, get a bit 3,200. Last final call. Hit Titty, but I'm going to give it a 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, but give it a 3,000, get a bit 200. But last final call here, and I have close a bit at $3,000 here. The bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z326, Coca-Cola single-sided pilaster tin sign.
$900, but give it a next one's up. And down, but I'm going to give it a 2,000. Hit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, but give it a 500. Get a bit 750. And but give it a 500 here, 750. Get a bit 1,000. Money, get a bit 1 here, get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 1,250. Down 15, 15, 15, 15, sir. And but give it a 15, 15, 15, 15, 1,500. And but give it a 1,500 here, $100. But get 1,750 out there. And but give it a 1,750. Hit Titty, but I'm going to give it a 15 paid down 1,750. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit Titty, but I'm going to give it a $100. But give it a 15 paid, get a bit 1,750 here, and I have So $15 here, and Drake Franklin's way.
Lot Z327, A&W Root Beer Bear Drive-In Menu Board.
And Tenny by the money, who get 5,000, get a bit found a bit. 800, medic, medic, found a big, get a bit found a bomb, medic, medic, 1,000, get a bit 2,000. 800, medic, medic, bonds, pay, get a bit 2, down, medic, 200, medic, medic, 3,000. And medic, medic, 3, get a bit 2,500, 800, medic, 25, pay, down 3. And get a bit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, medic, medic, 3,000. 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, medic, medic, 3,000. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, get a bit 300, medic, medic, 3,000. Tenny by the money, medic, 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, medic, medic, 3,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? 3,000. 27. Now 3. And 27 to big, get a bit 300, medic, medic, 3,000. 27 to big, get a bit 3. Here, get a bit 3. Wham, medic, medic, 2,700. Your current big, get a bit 3,000. Tenny by the money, get a bit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, medic, medic, 3,000. Get a bit 300, medic, medic, 3,000. Now 3, get a bit 3, now 3, and 3,000. Get a bit, did you say 3, sir? 3,000. Thank you. 3,200. 3,200 on the bear. 800, medic, 3,000. Get a bit 32. 800, medic, 3,000. Get a bit 32, 2, 2, 2 to bid, down 2 to bomb, medic, 31. 32, 31, 32, medic, 31, get a bit 2, medic, bimby 200, get a bit 2, 32, 33. We're in the short rows now, sir. 800, medic, 33, and 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, medic, 33, medic, $3,300 is all. You started this mess, you're out there, get a bit 3,400, and 33, get a bit 400, medic, 4 to bid, 33, medic, 400, now 5, 30, internet, where you been? Get a bit 34, get a bit, now 5, 800, medic, 4, get a bit 500, get a bit 5 to big, get a bit 5, sir, medic, 500, 3,500, it's all fair, get a bit 500, medic, 3,500, but get last final call, and I have sold $34 here. Megan's Way on the internet.
Take a look here at lot Z328, Bob's Big Boy Double Deck Hamburger Single-Sided Neon Sign.
Here's a cool one. 800, who gives 6,000? Get a bit 6 here. 800, get 6,000. Get a bit 6 to bid, down 6 to bomb. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 2,000. 800, get money. Get a bit 2. Get a bit 2, 2, 2. Get a bit 2. 800, get say 2, sir. And get a bit 2,000. Get a bit 3,000. Get a bit 4. 800, get 3,000. Get a bit 3,500. 10 by the money. Get a bit found a big. Get a bit found a bomb. Get 3,000. Get a bit 3,500 here. Yes, sir. And around though. And get a bit 500 here. get 35. Hit 3,000. Get a bit found a big. Get a bit found a buy on the big board sign. Get a bit 3,500. 3,000. 3,500. And 3,000. Get a bit found a here. Hit 100. But get found a big. Get a bit found a bomb. Get 3,000. Get a bit 500. But get last final call. 3,000. Get a bit found a here. And I have close a bit at $3,000 here. The bid goes on.
Lot Z329. Here's Bob's Big Boy statue.
And Teddy by the money, get 1,000, get a bid on the bid. 800, get 1,000, get a bid on, get a bid on. On the big boy statue for $1,000 here. 1,000. I saw you looking at it earlier, sir. You want to give 1,000? 500, 750. And better get try 750. 100, better get 1,000. And get a bit on the big, get a bit on the bomb, better get 1,000. Get a bit on here, get a bit on where, better get 1,000. 1,000 here, down 1,250. 800, better get 1,250. Down 15, sir. And better get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Down 17, 50 around there. And better get 15's big, get a bit 17, 50. And better get 15. Who gives 17, 50? Hit 10 by the money, better get 100, better get 17, 50. And better get 15's big, 17, 50. And better get last final call. Hit 100, better get 15 here, down 17, 50. 100, better get 15 here, get a bit 17, 150 here, and I have. Is that a bid, sir? 15, 17, 50. Close a bid at $1,500 here. The bid goes on that one. I'm going to get 3,000 better would buy.
Lot C330, Santa Fe Native American Chief, single-sided, 10 neon sign.
I'm going to get 10,000, get a bit 10 a bid. 900, I'm going to get 10 a bid, get a bit 10 a bomb, I'm going to get 10,000, get a bit 10, burger down, 100, I'm going to get 10,000, 800, I'm going to get 5,000, get a bit 5,500, I'm going to get 5,000, get a bit 5,500, 800, I'm going to get 5,000 is a current bid, 5,500, I'm going to get 5,000, get a bit 500, 800, I'm going to get 5,000, get a bit 500 here, 800, I'm going to get 5 a bid, get a bit 5 a bomb, I'm going to get 5,000, who get 5,500, I'm going to get 5,000, get a bit 5,500, 800, I'm going to get 5 a bid, get a bit 5 a bomb, I'm going to get 5,500 here, I'm going to get 5,000, get a bit 500, are you all in? Are you all done? I'm ready to get 5,000, get a bit 500, better get everyone out. I'm ready to get 5,000, get a bit 500 here, and I have. We'll close the bid with you, Travis, at $5,000 here, 9,500 a better would buy. The bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z332, 1960s Batmobile Kitty Ride.
I'm ready. Here we go. 900, I'm ready to get who get 5,000, get a bit 5 bid. 800, I'm ready to get 5 bid, get a bit 5 bomb. I'm ready to get Charlie. You need one of these. I'm get a bit 5,000, get a bit 5 here, get a bit 5. I'm ready to get 2,500 is a current big, get a bit 3,000. Hit 2,500 here, 100, I'm ready to get 3,000, get a bit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, ready to get 3,000. I get a bit 3, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 3, 100, I'm ready to get 3,500. Hit 3,000, get a bit 3,500 here, 100, I'm ready to get 5 to big, get a bit 5 to bomb. Who get 3,500 on the kitty ride? And 3,000, get a bit 500 here. Hit 100, I'm ready to get 3,000, get a bit 35 here, get a bit 5, I'm ready to get 3,500. Hit 100, I'm ready to get 3,000. Who get 3,250? 3,000, get a bit 2.5 here. Hit 100, I'm ready to get 2, get a bit 2, 2, get a bit 250 here, get a bit 250 where, get a bit 3,000. Hit 10, but I'm going to get a bit 2, 2, take it a bit 250 here. Y'all in, you're done. And 3,000, 100, I'm going to get 250 here, and I have Close up at $3,000 here.
Lot Z 333, a dirt track midget racing go-kart.
And Danny Bottom, I'm going to get 5,000. Going to bid, find a bid. Hit on a dame, but you better get found a bid. Going to bid, found a bomb, but you better get 1,000. Going to bid 2,000. Hit on a dame, but you better get ticket a bid 3, 3, 3, going to bid 4 on a dame, but you better get 3,000. Going to bid 4,000. Hit Danny Bottom, you better get C for him. You're going to bid 5 here. And 35 to 4,000. And 40 big, going to bid 4 to bomb, but you around, going to bid 4 on a dame, but you better get 4,000. Going to bid 45, sir. Hit 4,000. Going to bid 5 on a deer. You're out there. Going to bid 5,000. Hit 45 on a deer. Going to bid found a bid. Going to bid found a bomb. Who get 5,000? 5,000. And found a bid. Hit on a dame, but you better get 5. Hit going to bid 5. But you better get 5,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit on a dame, but you better get 5,000. 4,500 big, going to bid 5,000. Here and I have. Close a bit with Jordy here, 4,500.
Lot Z 338, signed Rozzy artwork, lot of 4.
I'm going to get 350. So current big, going to bid 500. I'm going to bid 500 here. Hit on a dame, but you better get found a big, going to bid 500 here. On a dame, but you get 600. Going to bid 500 here. On a dame, but you better get 600. Hit Teddy bottom, you better get 500. 600. I'm going to bid 500 here. On a dame, but you get 6 down, 7 to bid, sir. Hit Teddy bottom, you better get 100 dame, but you better get 7 to bid. Now, hey, behind you, George, 9. I'm going to get 1,000. Going to bid 1,000. Going to bid 1,000. Going to bid 1, but you better get 1,250. Hit, but you better get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, sir. I'm going to get 1,500. Selling to you like I sell him for you, sir. 15, 1750, 1750. And Rob your eye. I'm going to bid 1750. Hit on a dame, but you better get 15s bid. Going to bid 1750. Hit on a dame, but you better get 15s bid. 1750. And now, but you better get 15 here. Going to bid 1,750 here. And I have. So, $1,500 here. George Boswell's way.
Lot Z 339, 1941 Willie's drag style go-kart.
And 100 dame, but you better get money. Here, going to bid money, bam, but you better get 1,000. Going to bid money, bid. Hit 100 dame, but you get number at 1. Here, going to bid 1, bam, but you better get 1,000. Going to bid 1 right down here. I'm going to bid 400, 500. Yep, 4 going to bid 500 here. 100 dame, but you better get 4 going to bid 500. Here, going to bid 600. Hit Teddy bottom, you better get 500 here. 100 dame, but you better get 600. Here, going to bid 6, 7, 8. Now 8. Hit 100 dame, but you better get 8. Now 9. I'm going to get 8. Going to bid 9, try 9. Here, going to bid 1,000. Going to bid 1 to the nail. I'm going to bid 1,000. 11 here. 100 dame, but you get 11 to bid, sir. I'm going to get try 11 here. 100 dame, but you get 12. I'm going to bid 12 here. 100 dame, but you get 13, 14. I'm going to get anybody, I'm going to get 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, sir. Hit 100 dame, but you get 16. Big, going to bid 1,700 here. I'm going to get anybody, I'm going to get 1,700. Are you all in? Are you all done? And 100 dame, but you get 17, 18. Hit 100 dame, but you get 18 to bid. Down, wait to the buy. Nick, your man's out. Young lady, 18. Now 2,000. 19, now 2,000, now 2,000. Nice round figure. Going to be 2,000. Hit 100 dame, but you get ticket to bid 2, ticket to bid 2,000, going to bid 2,000, going to bid 2,200. And but you get down 5. And going to bid 500 here. 100 dame, but you get 2,200. Going to bid 500 here. Hit 100 dame, but you get 2,200. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 100 dame, but you get 1 to big. Going to bid 200. Going to bid 2,200. All 2,200. And but you get 2 to big. Going to bid 2 to bomb, but you get 2,200. Travis, you want my again? Yes or no? 2,200. You want to get 21 one time, sir? 22, 23, ma'am. 23, 22, get a bit 3. I'm ready to get ticket a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 3, 100, I'm ready to get 22's bit. Who get 300? I'm ready to get ticket a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 22, get a bit 3, 4. Hit 100, I'm ready to get 4 to big, get a bit 4 to bomb, ready to get 400 here. Hit 100, I'm ready to get 23, get a bit 4. Are you all in? Are you all done? Get a bit 400 here, and I have. Sold $2,300 here. Nick Spracklin's way.
Up next, now offering lot Z 340 Western Pony operated kiddie ride.
And yes, sir. He said all these have been restored. Come on, I'm good home. Let's go. 900, better get a bunny here. Hit Teddy bottom, I'm going to get 1,000. Going to bid 1 to big, going to bid 1 to bomb, better get 1,000. Going to bid 500, 750. I'm going to bid 1,000. Going to bid 1 here, going to bid 1,250, sir. I'm going to get any bottom, I'm going to get 1250. Going to bid 15, 15, 15, down 17, 50. Going to bid 2,000. Hit 100, I'm going to get 2 to big, going to bid 2 to bomb, better get hook of 2,000. 2,000. And two, going to bid 2, 2, going to bid 2,000. Going to bid 22, 50. Now 5. Hit 100, I'm going to get 500 here. Hit 100, 5. Here, going to bid 5. Where? 100, 500. 25 down 750. Yes, sir. I'm going to get 3,000. And 3 to big, going to bid 3 to bomb, but you better get 3,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 100, but you better get 3,000 out there. Going to bid 32.50. Hit 3,000. Going to bid 2.5 here. Hit 100, but you better get ticket to bid 2, 2, ticket to bid 3,000. Going to bid 2.5 here. But you get last final call. 3,000. Going to bid 32.50 here, and I have sold $3,000 here. Ryan and Zach on the telephone.
Up next, now offering lot Z 341 Champion coin operated horse kiddie ride.
Same way. I'm going to money here. Going to bid 500, 750. I'm ready to get 1,000. Going to bid 1,250. Going to bid 15, 15, 17, 50. Going to bid 2,000. I'm ready to get 22.50, sir. Hit 100. I'm ready to get 2. Going to bid 500 here. 100. I'm ready to get 750. Going to bid 3,000. I'm ready to get 3. Going to bid 3 down to 50. Hit 3,000. Going to bid 2.5 here. 100. I'm ready to get 3,000 a bit. 32.50, sir. I'm going to bid 2.5 here. Going to bid 5. 35 down 750. I'm ready to just get 4,000, sir. And you're going to bid 400. I'm ready to get 4,000. And 4 to big. Going to bid 4 to bomb. Ready to get last final call. I'm going to bid 4,000. I'm going to get 3,500 bid down 4,000 here, and I have sold $3,500 here. Ryan's way. Zach on the telephone.
Up next, take a look here at lot Z 342 Miss America Speedboat coin-operated kiddie ride.
Late night, Rick. 800 you better give it a
Toy
go.
boat, toy
Thousand,
boat,
get a
toy
bit
boat,
one.
toy boat.
800 you better give it a thousand, get a bit one, get a bit thousand, get a bit 1250. And better give it a thousand, 1250, 15, now 1750, get a bit 2000, sir. And get a bit 2250, get a bit 500 here. 800 you better get 750, get a bit 3000. And get a bit 3, get a bit 3, get a bit 300, you get a bit 3, so you get a bit 3000, get a bit 3250, now 5, 8, 3500 here, 800 you better get 5, get a bit 5, better get 750, you get a bit 4000, 4250, and get a bit 4000, get a bit 2.5 here, and get a bit 4000, get a bit 250, 100 better get 4000, get a bit 2.5 here, y'all ain't done, and 45, now 5000, 800 better get 5, 1.5 here, Drake get a bit 5 here out there, 800 better get 4500, get a bit 5000, get a bit 5 bid, and 750. 750, 4,500 bid, sir. 750. I'm ready to give anybody money. Ready to get 7.5 here. I'm ready to get 45 down. 750. Are you all in? Are you all done? Now 5,000. Nope. 4750, sir. 4750. 900. I appreciate you though. 4750. I will let you take. Now 5,000. 5250. 5250. Both these bidders round. I'm 5,000. Get a bit 2.5 here. 800. Ready to get 5,000. Get a bit 250 here. Ready to get last final call. Now I have. So, $5,000 here. Ryan Brewer's Way. Zach on the telephone.
Up next is lot Z343, Roar with Gilmore, coin-operated kiddie ride.
And how about money? Here get a bit. Next one's up. 900. Ready to get money. Here get a bit money. Bam. Ready to get next one. And how many money here? Yes, sir. You confused me. I ain't gonna be 1,000. Gonna be 1 to now. 800. Better get 1,000. Here gonna be 1,000. Gonna be 1,000. Gonna be 1,250. And better get 1,000. 1250. 15. 15. 15. 17. 50. Now 2,000. Hit to the big. Gonna be 2 to bomb. Better get 2,000. Gonna be 25. 2,500. And 2,500. Hit 2,000. Gonna be 500. 800. Better get 3,000. Hit 3 to big. Gonna be 3 to bomb. Better get 3,000. Gonna be 300. Better get 750. Now 3. And gonna be 3,000. Gonna be 3 to big. Gonna be 3 to bomb. Better get 750. Gonna be 3,000. 3,000. And gonna be 3. And how about 3? 3. 3. Gonna be 3,000. Out there, gonna be 3250, sir. 3,250. I'm ready to go. What about you? I'm gonna be 3,000. I'm gonna be 2.5 here. Hit now 5. I'm gonna be 500 here. Hit 100. I'm gonna get found big. Gonna be found bomb. I'm gonna get 3,500. 3250 bid. 3,500 here. Hit 100. 500. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna get 5 down 750. Hit 100. I'm gonna get 500. Gonna be 4,000, sir. I'm gonna be 4. I'm gonna be 4 to big. Gonna be 4 to bomb. I'm gonna get 4,000. 4,000. I'm 4,000. Gonna be 400. I'm gonna get 4,000. Gonna be 2.5 here. Hit 100. I'm gonna get high feeling. I'm 4,000. Gonna be 250. Hit 100. I'm gonna get 4,000. Gonna be 2.5. But again, last and final call. Now 5. You get a bid 5, sir. And 4,500. Hit 250. He got a bid 5. He lost, sir. I got a bid 4,500 here. 250. Get a bid 500 here. Hit 100. Better get found a big. Get a bid found a bomb. Better get 500 here. 4,500. 4,500. And 4,000. Get a bid 500. Are you all in? Are you all done? I got 4,000. Get a bid 500 here. 100. Internet last and final call. 4,000. Get a bid 500 here. And I have. You gonna do it? I got 4,000. Yeah. Internet. Yes or no? See you looking. So, 4,000 here, Ryan's Way on the internet.
Up next,
sorry,
now
on the phone.
offering. Up next, now offering lot Z344. Here's a Tocum 38 Texaco Fire Chief gas pump. Down front in the lane, now showing.
Right down front. And how many money here? Get a bit 5,000. Get a bit 5 bid. Hit 100. Better get down at 5. Here get a bit 5. Better get 1,000. Get a bit 2,000. Hit 100. Better get thousands online. Get a bit 2. 900. Better get 2 to bid. Get a bit 2 to buy. Better get 1,000. 2,000. And you got him Kirk. 100. Better get 2 to bid. 2,000. And 2,500. Down 3,000, sir. And get a bit 300. Better get 2,500. Down 3,000. Get a bit 3,500 here. Hit 100. Better get 250. Get a bit 5. You get a bit 500 here. 100. Better get 250s big. Get a bit 5. And 3,500 here. 100. Better get found a big. Get a bit found a bomb. Better get 3,500. And 35 round there. Get a bit 7.5, sir. 3,750. And 3,500 here. 100. Better get 750. Hit 10 better money for service off. Get a bit 3,500 here. 100. Better get 7.5 here. Get a bit 7.5 where. And better get last and final call. But you want in 3,750 and 3,500. Get a bit 7.5 here. Now I have. So $3,500 here. Laura's Way. $3,500 Laura.
Up next, standing right next to that one, is lot Z345. Here's a Bowser 575 Texaco gas pump, down front and showing.
Same way. I'm ready to get thousands online. Get a bit 2,000. Hit 100. Ready to get 1. Here get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 2,000. I'm ready to get 1,500. Now 2,000. I'm ready to get 2. Get a bit 2. Trying to get a bit 2. Get a bit 2. 2,000. Thank you, sir. 2,500. And 2,000. Get a bit 500 here. Hit 100. Ready to get found a big. Get a bit 2,500. Get a bit 3,000. And yes, sir. Get a bit 3,000. Get a bit 3,500. Hit 100. Ready to get found a big. Get a bit market steady. Get a bit 3,000. Get a bit 500 here. Hit 100. Ready to get 3,000. Get a bit 500. Are you all in? Are you all done? And internet, you want to get 250 one time. 3,250. Hit 100. Better get ticket a bit 2. Ticket a bit 250 here. Hit 100. Better get 3,000. Get a bit 250. 3,000. Get a bit 2.5 here. Hit 100. Better get 3,250 here. Better get last final call. 100. Better get 250 here. And I have 5. Internet. I'm sorry. I took it on the floor. 3,250. 35. Drake your man's out. 3250, 35, and 35 on a deer, down a deer, 250. Yes, sir. Got a bid 500, find a bid. Hit 3250, here, got a bid 5. Where, sir? Last final call. 3500, 3250 is big, got a bid 500, 500 here, and I have sold 3,250 Megan's way. 3,250 Megan.
Up next, now offering lot Z346. Take a look here. What a cool piece. 1920 styled yellow taxi cab pedal car built by Greg Schneider.
And who get 15,000, 15, 15, 15, 15. Absolutely beautiful piece, guys. Comes out of a great home. 15,000, 7,000 bid, $8,000 now. I'm going to get 7,000, going to bid 8,000. Anybody money going to try it here? 8,000, 9,000, sir. I'm going to get 900. I'm going to give me 9. Here, going to bid 9. I'm going to get 9,000, 10,000. I'm going to get 10. You're going to bid 95 now. 10,000. 800. I'm going to get 10,000. Going to bid 10 to big. Going to bid down 5. You're out there. And 10,000. Going to bid 10 5. I got 10,000. Going to bid 10 5. 800. I'm going to get 10,000. Going to bid 500 here. 800, I'm going to get 500, going to bid 10,000, going to bid 500 here. 10,000, 10 5, and 10,000, going to bid 500. Are you all in? Are you all done? 800, I'm going to get 500, going to bid 500, I'm going to give anybody else 10,000, 10,500. I'm going to bid 500, going to bid 500, I'm going to get 10,000, going to bid 500 here, and I have 10,005. You looking, Ryan? 10,500. 10 5, you're out there. 11,000, 11,000. 10 5's bid 11,000. 11 5. You're going to bid 5, sir. 11 5. 11,000, going to bid 5. 900, I'm going to get 500 bid. 11,000, going to bid 500 here. 800, I'm going to get Zach, going to bid 5. You're going to bid 500 here. 800, I'm going to get 500 bid. Going to bid 500 bid. I'm going to get 11,000, going to bid 500 here. 11's the current bid. Going to bid 5. 11 5. 11 5. I'm going to bid 500 here. 100, I'm going to get 500 bid. Going to bid 500 bid. I'm going to get Zach. I'm waiting on you. 11,000's the current bid. 11,500. I'm going to bid 500 bid. Going to bid 500 bid. I'm going to get 11,000. I'm going to bid 500. I'm going to get Fergus out. Last and final call. 11,000, I'm going to bid 5. Here, going to bid 5. Where? I'm going to get 11,000. I'm going to bid 5. 12,000, Nick, you're out. 12,000, ma'am, you want back in? 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. 11 5's big, going to bid 1,200. I'm going to get 12 bid. Yeah, 12 bid, going to bid 12 bid. 11,000, 5, going to bid 12. Here, going to bid 12. I'm going to get 12,000. I'm going to bid 12. Here, going to bid 12. I'm going to get 12,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? 800. I'm going to get 12 bid. Going to bid 12 bid. I'm going to get 12,000. Here, and I have sold 11,500 here. Ryan Zach on the telephone. Thank you for your help.
Up next, now offering lot Z347. Here's a 2022 Junior Classic FL1 Racer. Cool piece. Looking sharp.
Yes, sir. I'm ready to get 50,000. I'm going to bid 50. Hit 100. I'm ready to get 50. Here, going to bid 50. Where? Ready to get 50,000. Hit. I'm ready to money. Here, going to bid 50. I'm ready to get 10,000. I'm going to bid 10,000. 15,000. I'm ready to get 10,000. Who gets 12,000? 10,000. 12,000. Are you looking here? 10,000. I'm going to bid 12,000, sir. I'm anybody money. I'm going to get 100. I'm ready to get 10,000. I'm going to bid 12,000. I'm ready to get show me 12. Here, going to bid 12. I'm ready to get 12,000. You get 12. Now 15. I'm 15. 15. Now 17. I got 15 right there. Going to bid 17. 100. I'm ready to get 17,000. I'm going to bid 20,000. I'm ready to get 20,000. I'm going to give 17's bid. You want to give 18, sir? 18,000. 17 a bid, now 18. I'm waiting about money. I'm going to give 18,000. 800. I'm going to give 18 a bid. Now 18. I'm going to give 18,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? And 17. 100. I'm going to give 18. Here, going to bid 18. I'm going to internet. You want in? Yes or no? 800. I'm going to give 17. 100. I'm going to give 18,000. Here, and I have. Laura, I'm going to close the bid with you at $17,000. I don't have an owner. 30,000 or better would buy, sir. 30,000 or better would buy.
Up next, now offering lot Z348. Here's a cool piece for the man cave or the garage. It's a Ford Mustang Fastback Eleanor couch.
I'm ready to get 100. I'm ready to get 1,000 is on the internet. Who get 1,500? I'm ready to get 1,000. 15 going to be 200. I'm ready to get 2,500 here. 800. I'm ready to get 3,000. I'm going to bid 3. Going to bid 3,500 here. 100. I'm ready to get 4,000. I'm going to bid 4,500. And 4,000. I'm going to bid 4,500 here. 100. I'm ready to get 5,000. I'm going to bid 5 bid. I'm ready to get 5 here. Down 5,500. Yeah, 5,000. I'm going to bid 5,500 here. 100. I'm ready to get 5,000. Who get 55? 6,000. 65, sir. And 6,000. I'm going to bid 500 here. 800. I'm ready to get 5. I'm going to bid 65. 7,000. 7,000. And 7,000. I'm going to bid 75 now. Wait. Or just give 10,000. That'd be smart big. That'd be a knockout punch, sir. You want to give 10,000? It's going to get there. You're going to bid 10. I'm going to bid 10 to bid. I'm going to bid 10 to buy. All right, I'll take 8,500. 8,500. I'm ready to give 8,500 here. 100. I'm ready to get 5 bid. I'm ready to give 8,000. I'm going to bid 500. 100. I'm ready to give 8,000. I'm going to bid 500 here. 100. I'm ready to give 5 bid, sir. I'm ready to give 8,000. I'm going to bid 5. Last and final call. 8,000. 8,000 is the current bid. 8,500. I'm going to get internet. Yes or no? 82.50 one time. I'm ready to give 8,000. 5. Down 9,000. 9. I got 8,500 on the internet. You want to get 7.5, sir? 87.50. 87.50. 87.50. I thought I'd do 10 grand all day. 87.50, sir. 8,750. Now 9,000 internet. 9,000. I'm going to bid 90 bid. Hit 100. I'm going to give it a 90 bid. Going to bid 90 bid. I'm going to get internet. Last and final call at 9,000. Hit 100. I'm going to give it a 90 bid. Hit 9,000. Just give that 10,000, sir, because we're going to get there. 9,000. Skip 10. 10,000's bid. 10,500 internet. 10,000 going to bid 500.
I sure thought it'd bring 12,000.
Yeah, I thought so too, Jimmy. 10,000. 10,500 internet. 10,500. And 10,000 going once. 10,000 going twice. 10,500. Third and final call, and I have sold. $10,000 Nick Spracklin's way. $10,000 Nick.
Nice job. Great start. At this time, I would like to make an introduction. Born in Birmingham, Alabama, trumpet player Gary Cordell has been on the Las Vegas music scene for over 35 years. He has been a member of many of the great Las Vegas Strip orchestras and has performed with top headliners over the years, including Billy Joel, Elton John, and Lady Gaga. He is a founding member of TAPS, a non-profit organization that provides a professional bugler free of charge to perform last honors for fallen military and first responder veterans. Please give a warm welcome to Gary Cordell. Before he performs our national anthem, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come and join Gary down here on the red carpet. Please, if you are a veteran of any branch, if you are active duty, please come join us here. If you're a Gold Star family member, by all means, we'd love to have you here, because Mecum Auctions and our customers truly do believe and understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the tens of thousands that have come before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms we do in this country, and one of those being this terrific collector car hobby. So we like to take this time to thank you for your service. We'd also like to shout out to all active duty men and women that are serving around the world right now to keep us safe, that might be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. If you would, please, write Bobby?
Oh, Jimmy. Does it get better every time we hear it?
It sure does get better every time we play it.
Wow. Can we play it again?
How many people think we should play it again on the last day? Yeah, okay. Well, we're not going to, but we will play it on December 4th in Kansas City. So you come and join us in Kansas City in December.
That's right. How do you start your workday, Las Vegas?
That's how we start our work day. Thank you for coming out. We got a great day of automobiles today. It's going to be a wonderful day. Before we get on to those vehicles, we have a few announcements that we need to go through, so please give me your attention. We'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on-deck area by that seller's podium down there where Kirk Delzell is right now. That way, when your vehicle is here on the block, you'll be right here at this seller podium and the Mecum sold where Clint Hunter is right now. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way, and if we have any questions about your vehicle, you are here to answer those questions. So please be on deck to represent your vehicles. If there are vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book, and they'll make a note of that. When that vehicle comes in, they'll be sure that you get notified so that you don't miss the opportunity to bid and buy the item you want to bid on. If you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning, you walked past the Mecum service station, and there at the service station was Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money for you, and for you.
That's right, lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower, and you have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation, and they will give you a quote and get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner, so take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is. Please inspect the vehicles, know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying, because once the auctioneer declares the item sold, ownership transfers. It's then your vehicle, so know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying. You do need to have a bidder number if you're here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is getting something to drink or eat or looking at cars, and something comes across the block that you think you want to bid on. I am so sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Everybody good? Any questions? Good. Perfect. We're ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. That way, we can check back with you before we sell the item. And to give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day does an outstanding job for us here at Mecum Auctions, my very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Las Vegas. We got a super Saturday lined up for you. And to start us off today, our lead auctioneer, Jimmy Landis. Let the games begin. Love you, Mama. Now offering S1, a 2023 Harley-Davidson FLHXSE CVO Street Glide. The odometer reads just 623 miles. It's had the 1,000-mile service, has been completed. Got 121 cubic inch V-twin engine, 6-speed manual.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 on a bike. Thank you. 10, 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 here. You better get 15,000. You better get 17. At 17,000, you better get 18. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 2. At 20 bid, you better get 22,000. You better get 20 is the bid. You better get 22. And now 22, 25,000. You better get 22 is the bid. You better get 5. I have $22,000 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5. I have $22,000 bid. You better get 25,000. Anybody else? 20. 23, 24. I have 23,000. You better get 24, 25. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 24, you better get 5 bid. You better get $25,000 here. You better get 5. And now 6, 25 bid. You better get 26. Reserve is off at 25, $26,000. I have 25,000. You better get $26,000. Anybody else? At 26,000. You want to bid, sir? You asking permission? You're asking permission. Who knows this guy? Who's with this guy? I don't see anybody there. Make your own decision, sir. Give 26,000.
What y'all think?
Give 26,000. Think he's like you, Bob? Got to find his wife's purse. 25, 26, 25,000. Anybody get 26?
She missed it.
Sold $25,000. Alex McLaughlin.
She had him deep in that purse last night. Now offering S50, it S5, a 1985 Toyota FJ60 Land Cruiser. Inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual, 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. We've got $10,000 bid. 15,000. You better get 10. You better get 12. Put up at 12 bid. 15, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16,000. Now you better get 17,000, 18, 18, 19, now 20, 20 bid. You better get 20. And now 2, 22, 20's the bid. You better get 22. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. It's no reserve. At 20 bid, you better get $22,000. Anybody else? At $20,000 is bid. Anybody get 21? 2, 22, 3, 22, 3, 4, 5, 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 25, 6. At $26,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 26. I have 25,000. You better get 26,000. Sold $25,000. Good job, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering S10. That's a 2013 Porsche Cayenne. New custom build. Got an Euro-wise lift. All-wheel drive. Turbo diesel V6 with an automatic transmission.
You got a nice rack, Bobby. Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 25,000. You better get 22. Better get 2 bid. You better get 3, 4. At 25,000, you better get 6,000. Now you better get 26. I have 25,000. You better get $26,000. At 25 bid, you better get 26,000. Now you better get 26. I have $25,000 bid. Anybody get $26,000 for it? At 25,000, you better get $26,000 bid. You better get 6. I have $25,000. 26. Last call. Anybody get 26? Close the bid at $25,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on, Bobby.
And if you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, Bobby, well, the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or the screens and does not sell as a registered bidder, you can go over to the bid goes on booth. Those fine and capable people over there will still try and put that deal together with both the buyer and the seller. The bid goes on. Others have tried to copy it. None can compete. The bid goes on only at a Mecum auction. Here we go with S13. It's a 2010 Bay Humvee purchased by the seller from Bay Systems when the company closed ground operations. This is one of 2 vehicles purpose-built to provide mine protection for military operations. The odometer reads 1,118 miles. Armored enhancements to protect the occupants. Turbo diesel V8. Automatic transmission. You could come home late in that one, Jimmy, not even have to duck.
That's right. Wouldn't have to worry about jealous husbands, would you? And somebody give $150,000 bid. 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. Put up at 30 bid. You better get 25. 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25 and 30. At 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At 30's a bid. You better get 35. Put up at 40. 45. 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's the bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000. Somebody get 42. I have 40 bid again. 2 bid. You better get 2. 5. 42. You better get 45. I have $42,000 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 5. I have $42,000 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. 42,000. 45, 47, 45 bid. You better get 47,000. Now you better get 7. I have $45,000 here. You better get 47,000. You better get 47 at $45,000. Zach, do you want to get $46,000? Last call. 46. guess I'm gonna close the bid at I know. Close the bid at $45,000. Mecum rule: if you want it, $60,000 to buy it. You want to raise your bid a mere 15 grand? I will sell it to you right now if you raise your bid from 45 to 60.
One of only two in existence. The other one is at the Nevada Test Center, Jimmy. That's the only one available to the public.
Want to raise your bid to 60? Want to raise your bid to 50? Want to raise your bid to 47? He's going to stay at 45, close the bid. The bid goes on. Robert?
Now offering S20, a 2005 Bentley Continental GT twin turbocharged W12 automatic all-wheel drive. Great miles for the year with a clean Carfax.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45 here. You better get 40. Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get $20,000 for it. At $20,000 on a Bentley. At $20,000 here. You better get 15. 20 bid. Who said it? 20. And now 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19,000, you better give 18, you better get 19, you better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 20. Nope, got 19, sir. We're going up. Don't wait so long. Give 20. At 20,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 19. Does that help? 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 19, 20. At 19 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 19, 20. $20,000. 19's the bid. $20,000. 19 bid, you better get 20. Hey, Alex, I did put you in at 19. I had 3 people and I put you in at 19. Is that I have you at 19, is that all right? And now 20. 19, 20. Reserve is off. $20,000 for it. At $19,000, you better get $20,000 on that Bentley. It sells today. $20,000. Last call. Anybody else? Now 21. Yeah. Sit down and bid. 21. 20's the bid. 21. Give 21. I mean, you owned it for a minute. You were so happy. Just reminds you of last night sitting at the roulette wheel, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
1 second you're happy, and the next minute, well, you got nothing. You want to give 22, 21, right? 21. So, $20,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering S22. That's a 2012 Corvette Grand Sport 3LT Centennial Edition convertible. Got an LS3 V8, automatic transmission, garage kept. Dual zone air conditioning.
$60,000. Here, you better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50, 40. I have $25,000 bid. Somebody get $30,000. Put up a 30 bid. 35. At 30's bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 32. Go to. You better get 2. At 35. 32's the bid. You better get 35. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 33. 4. At 33. You better get 34. 5. I have 34,000. You better get 35,000. Drive it away. Now you better get 35. 6, 7, 37 bid. 8. At 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 38. At 38,000. Put an 8 bid. You better give 8, 9, 39, 39, 40. 39 bid. You better get 40. I have 39 bid. You better get 38 bid. You better get 40. I have 38 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 38. 4. 41, 41, 2, 42, 41, you better get 2. I have 41, you better get 42,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, 2. At 42 bid, 41's a bid, 42. At 41, you better get 2. Now you're out 3. 42, you better get 43. Hey, Doc. 42, 43, 42 bid, you better... 42, 43, 42 bid, 43. Anybody else? Sir, I got $42,000. Can we take the reserve off and sell your car? Okay. Close bid at $42,000. But wait.
Talk to me, Jimmy. Talk to me.
This is an easy one.
All right.
Raise your bid to 44,000. I sell to you immediately. I drop the hammer and it's yours. That's it. That's a mere $2,000. You want to raise your bid to 44 and I sell it to you immediately. I mean, like before you can even get done shaking your head, yes. You want to raise your bid to 44? Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Next case, here we go. Now offering S23, a 2006 AM General M1152 ECV Humvee, heavy-duty troop carrier, 11,400 miles, turbo diesel V8, automatic, air conditioning, but it will require a charge.
And somebody hey, sold that last one. Sold the last one to you. And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. It's good enough. 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 9 on the Humvee at $9,000 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10 at $10,000. $10,000. 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $9,000. $10,000 on that Humvee. 10. Somebody give $10,000. We got $9,000 bid. Somebody give $10,000 for it. $9,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 9 bid. 10. Close the bid at $9,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering S24 coming down the line. That's a 2012 Camaro SS, 400 horsepower V8, automatic, air, clean Carfax.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 at $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20 at 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. Put it at 9,000. You better get 10,000. Go 11,000. You better get 11. 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12. I have $11,000 bid. Somebody get $12,000 for it. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12 at $12,000 on this Camaro. $12,000. I have 11,000. You better get 12. 11's the bid. You better get $12,000 bid. 11 bid. You better get 12,000. I have $11,000 bid. Anybody get $12,000 for it at 12, 13, 13,000. You better get 13, 14. 13's the bid. You better get 14,000. You better get 13, 14. Close the bid at $13,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering S25, a 1998 Panoise AIV Roadster. 176 AIV sold to the public during its hand-built production run. This is a one-owner car. The odometer reads just 10,400 miles, a V8 with a 5-speed.
Somebody give $60,000 here. You better get 60, you better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, you better get 40, you better get 10, you better get 20, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20, you better get 5. At 20 bid, you better get 25. I have 20,000, you better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. I have $20,000. $25,000. I have 20 bid. You better get 25. 2, 5. Put it at 5. 7 at 27 again. 7, 8, 32 at 30 bid. You better get 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 2, 5 at 35 and again. 7 bid. You better get 37, 40 at $40,000 bid. You better get 37, 40. I have 37,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 38 at 37, 38. $38,000. $38,000. 37, 38. I set it up beautifully for you, Butch. Give 38,000. Give 38,000. $38,000 here. You better get 70. You better get 38. Close the bid at $37,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering S26, a 2007 Monte Carlo SS. Got a V8 automatic clean Carfax. 49,200 miles.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $10,000 for it. $12,000. Got $10,000 bid. SS Monte Carlo. Somebody get $12,000 for it. $10,000 bid. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 10? 12. At $12,000 bid. Anybody get 10? 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11. $11,000 bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 11,000? Anybody get 11? 12. At $12,000 bid. Anybody get 12? Money 12 bid. Anybody get 12? 12. 13. 13,000. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 12's the bid. Anybody get 13? I have $12,000 bid. Anybody get 13,000? Anybody get 13? Close the bid at $12,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S27, a 1981 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser. Right-hand drive, comprehensive restoration, inline six-cylinder, three-speed manual with air.
Sold to Panos. All right, how much is somebody give $50,000 bid? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 40? At $40,000 bid, anybody get 40? Anybody get 15,000? Anybody get 20,000? Anybody get 20? Usually 25. At 25,000, anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 20's a bid? Anybody get 25? 30. At 30 bid, anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25,000? Anybody get 30,000? Anybody get 30? I have $25,000 for it. Somebody get $30,000. Somebody get $27,000. $25,000 bid. Anybody get 27 at 25,000. Anybody get 27,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 7. $25,000 is the bid. Anybody get $27,000 for it? 25. 27. Close the bid at $25,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Oh, take a look at this. 28, that's a 41 Lincoln Continental convertible. Meticulous frame off restoration, got a V12. 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 50. $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 40? Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000. Sells at no reserve. Somebody get 30 at $30,000. Anybody get $10,000 bid. $15,000. $15,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 15? 20 at 20 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? 20 at 25 bid. Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 20's bid. Anybody get 25? I have 20,000. Anybody get 25,000? Anybody get 20 bid. Anybody get 22? At 20's bid, anybody get 22,000, anybody get 2 bid, anybody get 2 at $20,000 bid, $22,000 for it, 23, 4 at 23, anybody get 24, I have 23,000, anybody get $24,000, I have 23 and now 4 bid, anybody get 4, anybody get 23. $24,000, no reserve, sells to the highest bidder. 23, 4, 5, 24, 25. 24,000, anybody get 25, 6 at 25 bid, anybody get 26,000. I have 25 and now $26,000 here, anybody get 6, 7, 26, 27, $27,000, 27, 28. 27 bid, anybody give 8 bid, anybody give 8, anybody give 8, anybody give 7, anybody give 8, and now 9 at 29,000, anybody get 9 bid, or 30, give 30, give 30, show them who's boss, give 30. Give 30. 35. 32. 30 bid. Anybody get 32? I have 30 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? 2. 32. Sold. $30,000. Sold. $30,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering us 29.1 2010 Land Rover Range Rover HSE. V8, automatic, four-wheel drive navigation, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. Somebody get 10. Somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $5,000. What, so nobody won last night at the casino? None of you? Wow. You won for 8 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I got $5,000, $6,000. Well, I'll tell you what then. Let's drop the hood and take it out. 6, 7, 6, 7, $7,000 bid. Anybody get 6 and now 7. I have 6, 7, 8, 8,000. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody get 7. Anybody give 8. Anybody give 8. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9. Anybody give 8, 9. I have 8,000. Anybody get 9,000. You can keep looking. 8, 9. 8, 9, 8,000. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody get 9,000. Sold. $8,000. Ryan Brewer.
Now offering S35, a 68 Volkswagen Beetle Custom Jolly. This is a Brazilian-built Beetle converted to a custom Jolly style roadster. Got a 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, reinforced body, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30 at $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30. Anybody get 30. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 15. $15,000. It sells at no reserve. $15,000. Anybody get $15,000. Hey Zach, are you gonna do anything? I got that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Everybody. Welcome, Zach Sawinski. It's his first day on the phone there. Give him a warm welcome. Welcome, Zach. 15, 20. I have 15, 20. 15,000. Anybody get 20 at $15,000 bid? Anybody get 20,000? Hey, Luzinski, you want to give 20? 15 bid. Anybody get 20,000? How about 17? 15, 17. 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19,000. Now you better give 18, you better get 19. I have 18,000, you better get $19,000. No reserve. 18 bid, you better get 19. Sold. $18,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering S37, an 86 Benz 560 SL convertible, highly original V8 automatic hard top and soft top gym clean carpet.
Wow. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 15, 20. At 20,000, put him at 22,000. Put him at 25,000. You better get 27. At 25 and now 27,000. You better get 7. I have $25,000 bid. Somebody get $27,000. At 25 bid, you better get 27,000. You better get 7. At $27,000, somebody get $26,000 for it. At 25 bid, you better get 26,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. Anybody get $26,000? Got 25,000. You better get 26,000. You better get 26. Now 7. 26. 27. 26,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. I have $26,000 bid. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. Got 26. Reserve is up. 26, 27, 26,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $26,000 bid. You better get 27,000. So $26,000. Mitch Bartunik. Mitchell.
Now offering us 38.1, a 64 Ford F100 pickup, V8 with a 4-speed, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 bid. You better get 30 at $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000. Somebody get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10. You better get 5,000. Put up at 7,000. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 12,000. You better get $10,000 is the bid. Somebody get $12,000. $15,000. 17, 15, 17. 15, 17, 17,000. You better get 17. I have 15,000. You better get $17,000. Anybody else? At 17,000. You better get somebody get $16,000. 16,000. You better get 16. You better get 14. You better get 16. You better get 14. You better get 16. $16,000 on that 64 Ford pickup truck. $16,000. 16,000. The car's no reserve. I understand that, but that truck's worth way more than what I got bid. $16,000. Got 14, Paul. 15. Got 14, if you're there. 14. 15. $15,000. 15,000. You better get 14,000. You better get 15. 15. 15. 16. 15, 16 on the truck off the block. 15,000. You better get 16. 15. No, 15. Yeah, I had 14, and we all, like 12 of us put you in for 15 because I had 14 asking 15. Is he 15? 16? 15 bid 16. Now, do you want back at 16? So, $15,000 Zactantino.
Now offering us 39, a 69 Camaro convertible, V8, 4-speed, power windows, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30 at 30. Okay, here's a 69 Camaro convertible. Now's the time when all of you can have a chance to bid. If you have a bidder number, I want you to raise your hand. $5,000. So you're all impersonating bidders. If you have a bidder number, you're telling me you wouldn't give $5,000 for this car. All right, 5, 10, 15. Got a big spender over here. 10, 15. Car sells at no reserve, it's going to sell. 15, 20, 20. 15 to bid, you better get 20. I have 15,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 15, 20. Now 25. 20's bid. 25. 20 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 25. 25 with Paul Guck. What do you got? I got 25 with Paul Guck. 30. 25 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 30, you better get 27. Now 30. 27 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 27, 30. Do you want to give 30? Do you want to give 28? Now 29. 28 bid, you better get 29,000, you better get 930. 29 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 30's the bid, you better get 31, 32. 31, 32,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 1, you better get 2, you better get 1, 2. So, $31,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering us 40, a 1940 Chevrolet 3100 custom pickup, updated mechanically and cosmetically, all steel body, fuel injected V8, automatic. Fuel tank's been relocated between the back rails.
Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 35. Somebody get 30. I have 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 17. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. And now 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 22. At 25,000, you better get 5, 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 27. At 25 and now 27,000, you better get 7. I have 25,000. You better get $26,000 for it. At 26,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 26. $26,000 on that beautiful truck. 6, 7, 26, 27. 26,000, you better get 27,000, you better get 6, 7, reserve is off. At 26,000, you better get 27,000, you better get 6 and now 7. I have $26,000 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 27. Sold $26,000, Ryan Brewer. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot S41, 1934 Ford Model 40 Custom. What a great looking street rod. Comprehensive frame off build, hand fitted original all steel body with an LS3 crate engine, automatic and vintage air. Please see an announcement.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? How much I do to give 100? You won. How much I do to 100,000 on a bag? Get 70,000 for it. 70,000 on a bag. Get 10,000 on it. 15,000. 20. You get 25. Hand 20 bid. 5. Hand 20 going to be 5. 30. 30,000 on a bid. 25 on a bid. 30,000 on a bid. 5. 35,000 on a down 5. You get 35. 40. 40. 40,000 on a down 40. 35 a bid. 40. 45. 45,000 on a down 5. You get 45. How much I get it? 42. 40,000. 45. 42. 45. 45,000 on a bid. 45,000 on it. You 25 and 45 and 45. 42,000 on it. 45,000 on a bid. You make it 45,000 on it. 42. 5. 47. 47. 47,000 out of bed. 45,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 7. 45,000 out of 47,000. You buy it. I'm going to do 47,000 out of bed. You 45,000. 47,000 Drake. You're going to get 47. 45,000. 47,000 out of bed. 45, 700 out. 47,000 night. Close bid of 45,000. It goes on.
Take a look here at Lot S42. Here's a beautiful 1957 Ford Fairlane 500 Skyliner with a 312 and a Ford-O-Matic. Ford Skyliner was the world's first mass-produced power retractable hardtop convertible.
Divide. How much is 70,000 out of bed? 60. 60,000. I got 20. 5. 20. Going to be 5 again. 5. 30. 30. Frame up. 35. 35,000. You 5. I'm going to do 30,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of down. 5 down. 5. 35,000 out of bed. 35. 40. 40. 40. 40. 35. 40. 40. 37. 40. 40,000 out of bed. 40 bed. I'm going to do 40,000 out of it. 37 down. 40,000 out of bed. 40. 37. 40. 40,000 now. 40 down. 40 bed. 40,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 40. 40 bed. I'm going to do 40,000 out of it. 40,000 out of bed. High down. 40. 42. 40 grand, 42, 42,000 out of bed, 40,000, 42,000 out of down 2, you 2, I'm going to do 42 to bed, 40,000, 42, 42,000 out of it, down 2, 42, 100 down 2, 40,000 out of 42,000 out of bed, 40,000 out of down 2, 100 down, hit over down, 40,000 out of down, 42,000 out of down, close bid of 40,000, if it goes on at 40.
Just rolling up on the block is Lot S43, 1951 Chevrolet 3100 pickup. Body off restore with a 235 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual transmission and gray interior.
I'm going to do 30. I'm going to do 30,000 out of 15. Give 10 to 5,000 out of 6,000 out of 7,000, 8,000 out of bed, 9,000 out of bed, 10,000 out of 11,000 out of 12, 12,000 out of bed, 11, 12, you 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14,000, 14 to bed. I'm going to do 13 to bed. I'm going to do 14,000 out of bed. 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. I'm going to do 17, 17. I'm going to do 17, 18, 18,000, 19,000. 19 to bed. I'm going to do 18 to bed. 19, 19, 19. 19 down 20, down 20, down 20, 19, 20, 19 to bed. 21. I'm going to do 21. Here down 1 to bed. I'm going to do 21,000. Down 1, down 1, down 1, down 1. Here down 1. I'm going to do 21,000. Down 1 to bed. Down 21. 20 grand. 21, 22, 21, 22. Anybody else? 21, 22. Last call. 21 to bed. 22,000 out of bed. Down 2. You're 2. 21, 22. Reserve is up. 21, 22. 21,000 out of bed. 22,000 out of bed. You're 2. I want to beg it. 22,000 out of bed. Down at a dime. Sold. $21,000 sold. $21,000 Paul got.
Offering Lot S44, a 1944 deluxe convertible, all steel body with a Chevy Performance Stroker 383 vintage air. Please see VIN announcement.
Give hide. I got 80,000 on bid. Give 70. Give 60,000 out on it. 60,000 on bid. 20, 30, 40, 35, 40, 40 bid. 35, 40,000 out on it. You 40, 35 to beg it 40,000 out of bed. 40, 35 to beg it 40,000 out of 40 to 40,000. 35,000 out of 40,000. 37, 40. 40,000 out of 140, 40,000 out on it, 40, 38, now 40, now 40,000 out of bed, 38,000 out of down 9, 40, 39, 40, 40,000 on a bed, 39 to bed, 40,000 out of down, 39 down, 40, you 40, higher down 2, 40 bed, higher negative, 42,000 out of down, 40,000 out of down 2, 40 bed, 42,000 out of down, 40,000 out of down 2, you'd make it 42,000 out of down, 40,000, 42, 40,000 out of bed, down 2, down 2, down 2, you 2, higher down negative, 40,000 out of down, 42, you'd put out 42,000 out of bed, 40,000 out of 42,000. Going to give 2. Last call, 40 grand, 42 tonight. Close bid of 40,000 if it goes on at 40.
Take a look here at Lot S45. Here's a stunning-looking 1933 Ford Speedster Street Rod. Designed by Chip Foose. It features an LS1 Corvette V8 Tremec 6-speed and custom adjustable suspension.
Give 80. I'm going to 80 bid, 70,000 out of bed. You're right. I got you 50,000 out on it. 50,000 out of bed. I got 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 15, 20, high 15 to bed, 20, down 20, down 20, 15 to bed, high down, 25, 25, 20 bed, 25, 30, 30, 30, gonna be 30, 30 down, 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 30,000 out of bed, you 30, high down, 30 bed, down, 30, gonna be 30, 30 bed, high down, down, 30 down, down, 30 down, down, you 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 45, 7, 30, internet's in, 27, 30, 30,000 on a bed, 30 down, down, 8, 9, 28, 29, 28 down, 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 down a bed, you 9, 9, 30, 30, 20 to ground, Alex, 29, 30, 29 a bed, 30,000, you 30, 29 a bed, 30, sir, 29, 30, 30,000 out of bed, anybody else, 29, 30, 31, 31, 30 down, 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 1, 30 down, 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 1 to bed, down, negative 31, 2, 32 down, out of bed, down, negative 2, 1, 2, reserve is off, 31, 32, 32,000 out of bed, half 1 to negative 1, 5, 2, you're down 2, 1, 5, not 2, 32 down, down, 2, you're 2, higher down 3, 33,000 out of bed, down, negative 33 down, 4, 34,000 out of down, 4 down, 4 to bed, 34,000 out of down, 4, 5, 34, 35, 35,000, 5, high down, 5, 4, 5, hand pound of bed, 35, high down, 35 down, out of bed, down, 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 anybody else, 34,000, 35,000, so $34,000, so $34,000, Zach on the telephone.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot S45.1. Here's a 1999 BMW M3 convertible. Good miles with a 6-cylinder engine, 3.2 inline under the hood. Automatic transmission, blue exterior, blue soft top, gray leather interior.
Right, I'm going to do 40, I'm going to do 30,000, I get 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 15 down, 15 down, 17 down, 17 to bed, 15 down, 17 down, 15 to bed, it is 17 down, down it, 15,000 out of bed, it is 17 down, down, 15 to bed, down, it is 17, 20, I have 20 down, 20 down, 2, 120 down, down, 2, you 2, 22 to bed, it is 22 down, out of bed, 20 grand, 22,000 out of bed, you down, 20 down, 2, high down, 1 to bed, it is 22 down, down, you 20 bed, 22, high down, 2 down, 1, 2, you 1, 2, high 1 to bed, it is 22 down, out of bed, you 2, high 3, high down 23 down, down 3, you 3, 4, high down 24,000, you 23 down, down 24,000, 5, 25 down, down 5, you 5, high down, negative 25 down, down 5, you down 5, high down 25, negative 4, 5, 25,000, 24, 25, anybody else? 25,000 out of bed, 5, 24, 5, 25,000 down on it. You 5, pound down, pound bed down, 4, 5, 4, 5, and 25 to bed. Anybody else? 45,000 out of bed. You 5, pound down, 24 down, 25. Last call. Down, 24 down, 25. The close bid at 24,000. Mitchell, 24,000. The bid goes on.
Introducing lot S46, 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible, comprehensive restoration, hot rod build with a custom frame, V8 engine, and gray interior.
Divide. Give 100. 10,000 out of 20,000 on the bed. 10, 20, 30. 30, 25, 30, 35, 35 down, 40, 40 down, 35 to bed, 40 down, 40, 35 to bed, 45. 5, 50, 50 to bed, 100 down, 50,000 on it, 50 to bed, down, 50 down, 5, 100 60, 60 down out of bed, 100 down, 60,000, 60, beautiful car, 60,000 on it, 60,000 on the bed, 100 down, 60,000, 60,000 on the bed, 100 down, 60, 60 down, Blake, 100 60, 57.
Just as clean underneath as it is on top.
Now 60. 57,000 out of 60,000 out of bed. 60,000 on it, 57,000 60,000, 60, down 60,000 57 to bed, down, 60,000 Anybody else? 57,000, 60, down 60, 60,000, 62. 60,000 out of bed, 62,000 on it, 60,000 down 2, down 2, down 2. You 200 down, 60,000 down 2. Anybody else? 60 to bed, 62,000, 60,000 down 2, 2, 2. Bel Air 62. Last call, 60,000, 62,000, 60,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 2 to be 2 to bed. You buy it, Did you get 60? Did you get 60,000? $60,000. Blake seen him. 60,000, 62. Said you 60? 60,000. 60,000 out of bed. 62 to bed. 100 down, down, 2. You 200, I could do 60 down now 62 down out of bed. You buy it, okay, 57, now 60, 57 down out of Alex is 57, now 60 down out of bed. 57 down out of now 60 down out of bed. Last call, reserve is off. 57 down, 60,000 on it. 60,000, your band's out, by the way. 57 down, 60,000 out of bed. 60,000 $100 down, 69. Sold 57 down, sold 57,000. Alex, thank you.
Offering lot S47, 1934 Chevrolet Master Deluxe sedan with a 350 power windows, air conditioning, custom interior. Please read an announcement on description card.
100, 100, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40 pound, 50 pound, 45, 40,000 down pipe. 40 bed, 45 pound on it. You 40 pound out of 45 pound out of bed, 40 bed, 42. Gonna forget $42,000 on it. 40 bed, 42 down to you 200 down to 40,000 on a bed, $42,000. Anybody else? 40,000, 42,000 on a bed, 40 bed, 42, 100 down to the half. Close bid of 40,000. If it goes on at 40, no owner.
Coming down the lane, lot S48, 1962 Chevy Impala Super Sport with a 409 dual 4-barrel carburetors, turbo automatic, and air.
Give 100, 70. Give 50,000 on it. 50,000 on it. 15, 20. 15, 20 again. 25, 25, 30, 35, 30,000, 35, 30,000 on it. 32, 35, 35,000 out of any to do 2, 5. You 5, 35,000 out of any to do 32, 35. Here down plan to to do 35,000 out of to do 32,000, 35,000, $35,000 on it and a pallet SS. 32,000, 35,000 on a bed. 35,000 out of it. I'm going to do 5, 32, 35. Yep, 35 to bed. Hard at it. $35,000 on it. 35, 33, 34. Money 4, 34. 35, 35 pound dollar down 5. You 5 hand 35 to back it at 34 down 35 pound dollar. You 5 35 to back it at 35 pound dollar bed down at 4's here 5 34 35 35 pound dollar down 5. You 5 pound down pound bed down at 35 pound dollar. You 5 pound down 35 pound dollar down 5. Nick, we're going to close bid at $34,000. Alex is take $45,000 to buy it.
Approaching the block is
45. Close the bid.
Up next, lot S49, a 1982 Grand National Buick, one of only 200 produced, 20,000 low miles, highly original, unmodified with a V6 engine.
You're right, 60, 100, going to do 50,000, out of going to do 15, 17, 20, going to be 20, going to be 2. You're 2, high down 5, and 25, going to do $22,000 5. You're 5, 25,000 out of bed, $22,000 down 5, 25, high down 7, high down going to do 30. You're 30, high down 30, bed, high down going to do $30,000. Hit 30, high down 30,000 out of bed, 30,000 on it, 30,000 out of bed, 100 down, going to do 30, 30,000 out of down, 30 down, 30 down, 30. Hit 30,000 out of bed, down at 30,000's off, 30,000 out of bed, 30,000 out of anybody else. If I get $28,000 on it, 28,000 out of bed. Now 9, 28, 29, 30, 1, 31. We keep doing better. 31,000 out of bed. 31, 30 grand, 31, 31,000 out of bed, 30,000 out of down 1, you 1, higher down 1, 2, higher down to do $32,000, you 2, higher down 32 to bed, down to do 2, to be 2, $32,000, higher down 2, you 2, look at that tank, higher down to do 31, 32, 32,000 out of bed, higher down to 32, anybody else? 32,000 on a Grand National, 32,000 on it, higher down 1, 2, higher down 32,000 on a bed. 31, $32,000, holding it down at 32. We're close bid at 31,000. If it goes on at 31,
This looks like a lot of fun. Introducing Lot S50, a 2020 custom tank parade vehicle with a V-twin Craftsman engine, red, white, and blue color schemes, and functional cannon that fires
Right.
lightweight Nerf balls.
Oh,
Sold
boy.
with custom trailer Lot S51. Sold on a bill of sale.
Looks like a lot of fun, Ricky. How much here? 20. You're 20. Hey, Greg. You buy it. 10. 10,000. $5,000 on it. Get $5,000 bit. $5,000. 5, 6. Find a bit. 6, 7, 8. You get 8,000. 9, 10. 10, 12. Reserve is off. 10, 12. You get 12. 15. 15,000. 15 a bit. $15,000. 15. 17,000. 16. 17. 18. 18,000 out of bed at 18, gonna be 18, gonna be 18, gonna be 18, 18,000 out of bed, 100 down, negative 18, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19 to bed 1, negative 20 down 1, down 20 grand down 1 to bed, down 21,000, you won, 100 down 1, 2, half 1 to bed at 22, you're gonna get 22,000, 1, 2, $22,000, anybody else, 21,000, $22,000, last call. And one back to $22,000 down, negative T to bed night. So $21,000 sold. $21,000. Jamie on the phone.
Now offering Lot S51.1, 1977 GMC Sprint rare variant with a 350 stripe package and factory air.
Divide. High bottom money. I'm going to do 30. You get $30,000. Give 20. Crush Chelsea, no reserve. $20,000. Give $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bed. High 10 back to get 5,000. 5,000 out of bed. 5's all. 5,000 out of bed. Hit 5. Higher negative $5,000. Hit $5,000 down. 2,000. 3,000. 3,000. 4,000. Higher negative 4. 4, 5, 5, 6. Pound back to $6,000 out of bed. You 5 pound out of bed. Back to $6,000. Down 6. You get 6, 7. Thank you. 7,000 out of bed. $6,000. 7,000 out of bed. Down to 7,000 all. $6,000. 7,000 out of bed. $6,000 down. $7,000. Anybody get 6,500? $6,500 on it. No reserve. 6,500. Hands in the air. Last call. $6,000. 6,500 out of bed. Half. Sold. $6,000. Sold. $6,000. Nick.
Coming down the lane, Lot S52. Take a look here at 1989 Ford Ranger Custom, built to replicate a radio flyer wagon, a V6 engine and an automatic transmission.
Divide. Honda out of Vandy Bank to do 30, 20. You 20 bid. Honda out of Vandy Bank to do 5, 6, $5,000, 6,000 out of bed. 5 pound out of Vandy Bank to do $6,000 on it. You 5 pound out of Vandy Bank to do $6,000 down. 5 to do 6, 7, 8. 8,000 out of bed. 7, 8. 100 down. They get 8,000. 9, 10, 10, 10,000 out of bed. 10, 9, 10. You 10, 11, 11, 12, 12,000 out of bed. Reserve is off. 12, 12,000 out on it. 13, 13 to bed down. They get 12,000 out of 13,000. 13 to bed down. They get 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 out of bed. 14, 14, 14, 13, 14. 14 to bed, about a do 14 to bed, 14,000 out of bed, down there now, 14, 13, 5, 14, 5, 14, 5, 14 here, 14, 5, 14, 5, high down, 5 to bed, 14,500, 14 to bed, $500, Zach, 14, 5, 15, Charlie, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 15, 5, 15,000, 15, 5, 16, 17, 17, 17,000 out of bed, 16, 17, 17,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 17 a bed, 16,000, 17,000 on it, 16, 17, 17,000, Zach, you under 17, 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, last call, anybody else? 18, 19, 19, or 20. 20 grand. 20 grand, Zach. 18, 19. Sold. $18,000, Alex.
Now offering Lot S53, 1981 GMC Jimmy with a 6.2 LS V8 Performance World Heads Vintage Air.
You're right. 50,000 out of 40, 30. Get 30,000 out of 15, 17, 15, 17, 20. Higher down 20, down 2. You're 22. Higher negative 20,000 out of down 2. You're 20 bid. Higher down 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 34,000 on a 4. 34,000 out of an immaculate 3, 4, 5. 35,000 out of an immaculate 5 to bed. 34, 35. $35,000. Anybody else? Free service off. 34,000. 35,000 out of bed. Hit 5. $35,000 on it. 34, 35. $35,000, Paul. Last call. $35,000. Anybody else? Sold. $34,000. Sold. $34,000 Mitchell.
Now offering lot S54, 1971 Oldsmobile 442 convertible. Ground up race store with a rebuilt matching numbers 455 Rocket V8, rebuilt turbo 400 transmission, functioning air conditioning, new top and interior.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. Honda going to give 100. Here now 100. Something is $70,000 on it. $70,000 on a bid. 20,000. 25,000. $30,000. $30,000 on a bid. 25, 35, 35, 40, $40,000. 40, did you get him? 45, 45, 50, $50,000 on it. 50 to bid, high 55, $55,000, $50,000 down 5. You 5, high 55,000 on a bid. 50 to bid, down negative, $55,000 on it. 50,000, 55, 60, 60, 60, 57, 55, 57. 57,000 on a bid, 5, 7, 55 to bid, down to 57. Now 60, 56, 58, reserve is off. 58, 60, 60, bid down, negative to 60 down. 960, 50 down, negative to 60 down, down, taking a bid, 60,000, 50 down, 60, 100 down, down, 60. 1, negative to 60, $1,000, 2, you 2, negative to 2 to bid, 1, 2, 3, 63,000 out of bid, now 3, 4, 64,000, 5, 65,000 out of it, 5 to bed, down, 65, 66, 65,000 out of 6, 7, 67, 67,000 out of bed, 100 down, 7, 67,000 out of bed, down 7, 100 down, 8, 68,000 out of bed, 8 to bed, 8 to bed, 68, negative 68,000 out of bed, negative 68,000 on it, good 800 down, negative $68,000. Anybody else? 70. 70 down out of bed, 70 bid off, thank you. Sold $68,000. Nick.
Take a look here, lot S55. Here's a 2012 Bentley Continental GTC convertible. 44,000 low miles with a twin turbocharged W12. All-wheel drive, adaptive suspension, and clean Carfax.
You're right. Honda got it 100. Honda got it 80,000 on a bid. 80, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60. 50 to bid, down negative 60,000 out of bed. 50, 60, high 55,000 out of bed. 50,000 down 5, down 5 Honda Bentley. 60,000, 57, now 60, now 60, now 60. 57, 60,000 out of bed. 57 and back it is 60,000 out on it. It's 60. Honda got it is 60 to bed. Down it is 60,000 out of bed. 57,000, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 down 60 down 2. 60,000 down 2 down 2 to bed down 2. 60,000 down 2. 65, 65,000 out of back it is 2 to bed 5 to bed. 65,000 down 5 down 5. 65, 62,000 out 65,000 out 60. She said go ahead. 65, 67. You're out, Alex. 65,000. 67,000 on a bid. 65,000. $67,000, sir. 65, 7. Reserve is off. $65,000. 67,000 on a bid. 60 pound a bid. 67,000. $65,000. 67,000. Sold. $65,000. Sold. $65,000 Mitchell.
Now offering lot S56. Here's a 1978 Pontiac Trans Am with a 6.6 V8 engine, automatic transmission, black matching interior with T-tops, air conditioning. Comes with the build sheet.
Right.
No reserve.
No reserve. Honda Vandy Magnitude 100. He won. Honda Vandy Magnitude 10, 20. 10, 20. Honda Magnitude 30. Honda 20 bid 30. 30. Honda Vandy Magnitude 30. 30. 30. 20 bid 5. 5. Honda Magnitude 20. Honda down 5. Magnitude 20. Honda bid 20. Honda 30. 30. 25. 30. 25. Here 7. 30. 30. 30,000 out of bed. High 30 bid. 30,000 down 27. Magnitude 30. 30,000 out of 30. 30. 30. 30. I got 27. 30. Your first day again. 27, 30, 28, now 30, now 30, now 30, 28, 30, 30, down 9, 30, 930, high 20 down the back of the 30,000. Hit 30, high 20 down the back of the 30,000 on the bed. Here 930, high back of the 30,000 down 30 bed. Now 2, 30. Gonna be 32. I got 30 already. Up here with Alex. 32,000 down now 5. 35,000 down 5. Hit 5, high down 35 bed down 2. 5. Hit 5, 35,000 down. Anybody else? 35,000 down the bed. 32. 35. 35,000 down. 33. 35. 33,000 down 5. 35,000 down the back of the 3. 500 down. $35,000 internet. Last call. 35,000. Sold. $33,000 sold. $33,000, Paul.
Up next, lot S57. Here's a great-looking 1968 Camaro Rally Sport convertible with an LS1 V8 automatic transmission, custom console with cup holders, LED lighting, and signed by Chip Foose.
Give 100. $100,000 bid. 20, 30. Hit 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 to bid. $50,000 bid. Hit 50. 40, 50, 40,000 down. 45,000 down. 40,000 down. 5, 45. 45, 40,000, 5, 45,000 on a bed. Hit 5, 40,000. If I get 42, 40,000 on a bed. $42,000 on it. 40 grand, 42, 40,000. Ain't gonna be 2, gonna be 2 in a bed. Hit 2, 42,000 on it. Anybody else? 40's a bid. $42,000 on a Camaro. 40,000, 42,000 on a bed. 40 bid, 42, 100 down, 42, 45. 42, 45,000 down 5, 45,000 down 2, 5, 45, hit 5, 45,000 out of bed, 42, 45,000 on it, hit 500 down 45,000, 7, 50, 50,000, 50 to bid, 100 down, negative 50,000 down lamp. Close bid at 47,000. The bid goes on at 47.
Up next on the block, now showing lot S58, 1967 Pontiac GTO hardtop with a big 400 V8, 4-speed manual transmission, black interior bucket seat with center console, factory 8-track player, and safety track.
Divide, Honda at 80,000 out of bid, 70, 70,000 out of bid. I got 20 bid at 25. 5, 30, 30,000 out of 35, 5, higher down 5, 40, higher down 40,000, hit 40, higher 35, negative 40.
Loads and loads of documentation
40,
comes
42,
with it too, Russ.
40 grand, 42, 40,000 out of a negative 42,000 out of bed, hit 2, 5, higher 45, 7, 47,
car.
50, 50,000 out of bed, 50 to bed, 100 down negative 50,000 out on it, 50,000, 100 down negative 50 to bed, down negative 50,000 out of it, 50 down negative 52, 50 to bed. Down negative 52,000 down 50,000 down 2, 50 to bid down to 52,000 down 50's the bid, 52,000 on a bid, 50,000, 52, 4-speed car, 50,000, $52,000 on it, 50,000, 52, 50 to bid, last call. Anybody else? Yeah, reserve is off, 50,000, 52, 50 to bid, $52,000 on it, I got 50,000. 4-speed car, 52,000 on a bid. Thank you. 50,000, 52,000. Last call. Anybody else? So $50,000. So $50,000. Laura, ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
Now here is Matt. Now offering S59.1 09 Nissan Xterra S. Got a V6 automatic 4-wheel drive air.
I remember that. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, but 1 down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, cut of it, 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20 down, 10,000. Hit a bit of a 10. Hit 10 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it, 10. I'd cut a bit of a $5,000. Who wants one? Hit 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a stare down. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 2. 3,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3. And I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 5 bid. 5 bid. 5,000 a bid. Hit 4 bid. 5,000 down. 6,000. Hit 5. 600 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 500 down. I'd cut a bit of a 600 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 6 here. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 600 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid of a here. I'd cut a bit of a 6,000 a bid. Hit 5 there. 6,000. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 6 here. 55. 6,000 a bid. Hit 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. 55 bid. I'd cut a bit of 6,000. Hit 55 bid. I'd cut a bit of 600 bid. I'd cut a bit of 55 there. I'd cut a bit of time 600. And then 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a time 6 here. I'd cut a bit of 5. Now 5. I'd cut a bit of 6 and 5. Down 5. Down 7 a bid. Hit 7 pound. I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 7. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 75. 7 there. Down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 75. Up 8. Up 8 down a bid. Hit 75 on the back. 8. Down 5, 85 bid, 85 bid, out of it about 5 here, 8 bid, down 5, out of it about 9, and a 9 bid, out of it now 9,000, and now 9, sir, you want to get 9, out of it about, you got time, out of it 9,000, 85, 9, and a 9 bid, out of it about 9,000 sold, out of it 9,000, and a 9 bid, out of it about 9, out of it about 5, 95 bid, out of it about 9 bid, 95, and 9 bid, out of it about 5, 95, out of it about 5, reserve is on 9,000 out of 5, hit 5, out of it about 5 bid, you want 95, and 95 bid, out of it about 5, 95, out of it about 5 here, 9,000, 95, and 95 bid, out of it about 5, 5, have 9,500, sold 9,000, sold $9,000, Megan's Wayne.
Now offering S60. That is a 1963 Chevy Impala. Got matching numbers V8, power glide automatic, power steering, power brakes, air, and only 23,700 miles.
Red by top car down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 like that. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Somebody get 50. At 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 20 bid. 25,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Down 30, down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 on the back 7. 40 bid. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 7 over here. 40,000 a bid. At 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 down a bid. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 swell block. I'd get a bit of a fire glide. At 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 37. I'd get a bit of a $40,000 on her. At 37, 40 bid. And at 40 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. At 37 here. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. At 40 bid. Anybody get $38,000 on a car? Well worth the dough. 38,000 a bid. At 37, 38,000 a bid. At 700, $800 down. I'd get a bit of a 700. I'd get a bit of a 708 bid. And a bit down bait. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 37, 30,000. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a last call. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a down bait. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a bit of 30,000. I'd have 38,000. Close it at 37. Going to close it at $37,000. Meet in the 40s, if not 50 to buy.
Now offering us 6107 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, twin turbocharged W12 engine, all-wheel drive, automatic, 46,200 miles.
Top goes down. I'd get a triple black car down. I'd get a bit of a 58,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 58, 40 bid. At 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a for park. At 25,000 a bid. At 530, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 27, 30 bid. And at 30,000, I'd get a bit of a 7 in the back. Get a bit of a 30,000. You guys together here. At 27, 30,000. Thank you. At 7 a bid, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of 7 a bid, 30 to 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of reserve is hot. 32,000 bid. At 2, I'd get a bit of a 31. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of 30s here. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. At 1, I'd get a bit of a 1. You're called. I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid. At 1, I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 1,000. And I'd get a bit of a 1. At 1, I'd get a bit of a 31 bid. 30 brand. I'd get a bit of $31,000. And I'd have sold 30,000. Sold $30,000 to Drake.
Now offering S62, a 69 Camaro RS, got a big 468 roller V8, automatic transmission, black houndstooth interior with a mini tubbed rear end.
Yes, it is. I'd get a bit of a looks mini tub from here. I'd get a bit of a 75 and 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75, 75. I'd get a bit of a even a 9 shirt. I'd get a 70 bid, 50, and if it get 50,000 a bid, hit 50, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 25. You can all play there. 25, 30 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, 35,000 a bid, and 30 bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. A lot of cards there. 35,000 a bid, and 5 to 40. Get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 to 40 to 5 here, 5, and now 5 bid, 40 bid, 45,000 at your turn. I'd get a bit of 40 bid 5, hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5 here, 45,000, and I'd get a bit of 40s a bid. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of $2 bid, hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 42,000, hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a $2 bid. I'd get a bit of 100. I'd get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 42,000 a bid, hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, down 2, hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of folks again. There's a lot of card there. 40s a bid, hit a 42,000 a bid, hit $40 2. Down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 42,000, and I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a $40 2, and I'd get a, don't blame him. I'd get a bit of a 2. Gonna close it at 40. Gonna close that one at $40,000 in the 60s to buy.
Now offering S63, a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda custom convertible, professional resto mod build, supercharged V8, automatic, power black convertible top under their mount with vintage air. Look under that hood.
I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 200,000 a bid. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. Somebody give 150. Somebody give $100,000 on her. 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And 70 bid down. 80 bid down. 80. I'd get a bit of a big brother. Get a bit of 80 bid down. 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. And now 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90. Then I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 90 bid. 90 bid. 80 bid. 90,000. 15,000 to bid. At 90,000 here, not get a bit of a one, down one, how to get a bit of George, one down one, how to get a bit of a one, down 10. Hit one, how to get a bit of a 10, how to get a bit of 100, how to get a bit of a 10. Hit one, how to get a bit of a 10 here, how to get a bit of 100 bid, 110,000 bid, how to get 105, 110, 105 to 1,000. Hit 10 to bid, how to get a bit 10, 15 to bid, 115 third, how to get a bit 115 bid. Hit 10, how to get a bit of a 15, how to get a bit of a 10, 115,000. Hit 10, how to get a bit of a 15, how to get a bit of 110 to bid, how to get a bit 115,000 to bid. Hit 110 here, how to get a bit of 15, how to get a bit 115,000 to bid, 110, 115,000 under now, 115,000, 115 bid, how to get a bit of a 10 bid, how to get a bit of a 15 on half, and how to get a bit of 15, how to get a last call, how to get a bit of 15 bid, hit 10, how to get a bit of a 15, how to get a bit of a 10, how to get a bit of 15, and it is close to 110, close to $110,000.
Now offering us 64 1970 Dodge Charger Custom, comprehensive rotisserie pro touring build, custom fuel-injected stroker V8, automatic transmission with vintage air.
My goodness, I'd get a bit of a 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 300,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Somebody get 200,000 bid. Hit 2. Hit down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 1 bid. Hit down 1 here. 125. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 50 bid. 125, 150,000 bid. At 125 here. I'd get a bit of 115. I'd get a bit of 75 bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 75. 115. I'd get a bit of a 75. Hit 175 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 150 bid. 175,000 bid. 175. Not your everyday Charger either. I'd get a bit 175. At 150. 160 to bid. I'd get a bit 150. 160,000 to bid. 150. I'd get a bit of a 60. And now I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 50. 60. 150. I'd get a bit of a 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60 bid. 150 to bid. 160,000 on her down. 160. And I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60. 150. 60. And I'd get a bit 150. I'd get a bit of a 60 here down. I'd get a bit of a 60 bid. At 150 bid. 160,000 yes or no. 150. 60. And I'd get a bit of a 60. And I'd get a bit of a 60 here down half. And I'd get a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60. Get it close to there. 150. It goes to $150,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 65 of 52 Cadillac Series 62 Coupe. V8, automatic, ride tech, air ride suspension, power steering, power brakes, and air. Look at that interior,
look
man.
I was just going to say that, Bob. Look at the inside of that car. Not get a bit of a peek ahead in here. Not get a bit of a one. And a 1 bid. Not get a bit of a one. Not get a bit of a 70,000 on a bid. Not get a bit of a 70 bid. And a 70 bid. Somebody get 50,000 for it. At 15 a bid. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit 30 bid. Take it 40 bid. 30 bid. 40,000 a bid. At 30. Not get a bit of a 40 bid. 30. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 out of there. Now 30 bid. 40,000. Hit 40. I'd get a bit. Folks, take a look at the Cadillac. 40,000 a bid. At 35, 40,000 a bid. At 35, I'd get a bit out of 40. I'd get a bit about 40, down to 40, down to 40, down to 5. Hit 5, I'd get a bit about 5 bid. 40, I'd get a bit about 5 bid. 45,000 a bid. Hit 40, I'd get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5, down 5, I'd get a bit about 45 bid. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. 40 bid. 45, I'd get a bit about 5 down $45,000. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5. You're not looking at the car. 45,000 a bid. Hit 40 bid. Down 5, I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about she rides on air. 45,000 a bid. Hit 40 down to 5. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about 45,000. And I'd get a bit about 5 to 2. Taking 5. I'd get a bit about 45, 42, 45, 45. I'd get a bit 5, 7 a bid, 47, sir. Hit 5, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit 47,000 or now. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid, 7, 47,000. Now 7. Now 15, I'd get a bit out 15,000 a bit, 47 anyway, 50, 47, I'd get a bit about 50, 48, I'll do that, now 50, 48 bid, 15,000 a bid, now 15, 8 bid, 15,000, and now 15, I'd get a bit about 15, I'd get a bit of 50, and now 15, I'd get a bit of 50,000, your turn, 50, 15,000, hit 15, I'd get a bit 8 bid, I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bid, 48 bid, 50, and 8 bid, 48, 50,000 to you, 50,000 under, 50. 40 bid, 15,000 under bid, I'd get a bit of 59, never saw that, 50,000, 49, now 50. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. 49. 50 bid. I'd get a bit out of 15,000 another bid. I'd get a bit of 15. Think of 51. Now 51. 51,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 1. 51. Cars right in front of you, sir. 51,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 50 bid. 51,000 on a bid. Hit 1 incoming. I'd get a bit of 1. 51. 51 bid. 50 bid. 51. Hit 1 down 1. Your turn. I'd get a bit of 1. 51,000. You'll do it. 51,000. 50 bid, 51,000 a bid, 51,000. Head down one, I'd get a bit 1, 2, 52, 51 anyway, 52,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 52, 51 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2, 52. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 51 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 51. Get a bit of a 2, 52,000 a bid, 52,000. 52 bid, 51. Hit a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. And a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2. I'd get a 52,000 a bid. I'd get 51 over here, 52,000 on her. Get 51 away. Oh boy. Thank you. Now $53,000. 53,000 to bid. 53,000. 52 to bid. $53,000 rake. 53 to bid. In the meantime, he's calling phone a friend. 53,000 to bid. Apparently, you have to be on the phone in order to buy and sell the car. $53,000. Yeah, probably. 53,000. Well, he's been on the phone. 53,000 to bid. Anybody else? 53,000. 53. Not going to bid with three. Drake. 53,000 to bid. Not going to bid with three. Not have. Drake. 51 bid. $53,000. Yes or no? Anybody said 53,000? Anybody get three? Get 51. 53,000. Correct. And down three to bid. Not going to bid of a cut of it. 53,000 are down. Not going to bid of a cut of it. Not going to bid of a three. And it is. 51's a bid. Is the reserve off yet, Blake? Reserve is off. $52,000. Yes or no? 52,000 on the Cadillac off the box, sir. You want to get 52. 51 bid. $52,000. We've all been waiting on this. 52,000. 52. You're in that bidding position. I've seen it before. 52. 52,000. Sold 51. Sold $51,000 to Drake.
Now offering S66, a 2013 Benz SL550 convertible, twin turbocharged V8 automatic. Odometer says just 10,900 miles with a clean car.
All right,
factor.
Ben's time period. How to get a SL550 time? How to get a 50? 58,000 down. How to get a bit of 50? How to get a 40? How to get a 20, 25 at 20 bid, 5 period. How to get a 5, 20 bid, 5, 30 bid, at 5 in the back. Get a bit of 30,000 bid, and how to get a bit of 30. Take it 5, 35. How to get a bit of 5. How to get a bit of 5, 30 bid, 2 here 2, and how to get a bit of 2. How to get a 30. How to get a bit of 32 bid, 5. Hit 5. How to get a 2 a pair. How to get a bit of 5. 5, 7 a bid, 35 a pair, 7 a bid. Hit 5 right. How to get a bit of 7. How to get a bit of 5 bid, 7. Hit a 5 bid. How to get a bit of 7. How to get a bit of 35 a line. How to get a 7 a bid. Hit 5. How to get a 600 down. How to get a bit of 35, 36,000. And how to get a bit of 5, 6 here. How to get a 600 bid, 35 in a bid. How to get a 6, 7 a bid. And a 7 a bid. How to get a roll that beautiful card. 36 bid, 37,000 a bid. 3,600, 37,000 now. Hit 7 a bid. How to get a bit of a 7. How to get a bit of a 7 a bid. And how to get a bit of a 7 down. How to get a 6, 7 down. How to get a bit of a 70 bid. And how paid. How to get a 30 bid, 37, 30,000 a bid. How to get a reserve is off. Hit 7 a bid. How to get a 38,000, sir. You want 38. How to get a reserve is off. It sells all the way. Get 38,000 a bid. Hit 37, 38,000 bid. Hit $7. How to get a bit of a 7 down paid. How to get a bit of a 38,000. Hit 7 a bid. How to get a bit of a 30 bid. How to get a bit of a 38,000 a bid. I'd have 9, 39, 39,000 a bid, 38, 39,000 down, 39 dinner, it's your turn, 38 bid, and if you get $39,000, caught the block, 38 bid, 39, 40,000 a bid, now 40, how to get it back at you, how to get it 40, how to get it, he said no, sold 39, sold 39,000 Megan's way.
Now offering S67, a 2004 Porsche 911 Carrera convertible, 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual, powered top, good miles for the year, clean Carfax.
That it is. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 15 bid. At a 15 down 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 20,000. At 20, take it 5. 20 bid. 25,000 bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a on the career. 25,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 2 here one time. I'd get a bit of a 2 here 2 to 5 to 5 to 5. Hit 25 to 5. I'd get a bit extra turn 5 7 a bit 25. Hit a bit of 27,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 27,000. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 7 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 27,000 a bid. Hit a 5 down 7 here 30. I'd get a bit at 30 bid down 30,000 down a bid. Down 30 down 2. Yeah, down here 32,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 30. Hit a bit of 2. Hit 32,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get anybody get $31,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 31. Hit down 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 1. I'd get a Z1 1. I'd get a 31 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 1. 31 bid. I'd get a 31 down. I'd get a bit of a 31,000. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd want anything there. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a 30. Get a bit of a 1. Hit 1 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 31,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 31,000. I'd get a bit of a 31,000. Z1 1. Gonna close it at 30. Gonna close it at 30. We're hop, skipping, a jump away.
Now offering S68 and 07 Benz SL550 convertible, V8 automatic navigation, 66,000 miles, clean Carfax.
Price to sell $25,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 bid, 10,000 a bid. Hit a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5, 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. Hit 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 7 or 8,000 or 9,000 a bid. And a 9 here, 10. 10, out of a 10, down 11 a bit, out of a 10, back 11, down a bit, in 10, 11, 12, out of a 12, Zach's way, out of a 12,000, 11 of a 12, out of a 12, out of a 12,000 a bit, 11 or 12, in 12, in a bit of a cut of a 13, out of a 13, down a bit, and out of a bit of a cut of a 14, out of a bit of a cut of a 14,000 a bit, in 14, down, out of a bit of a cut of a 14, out of a extra turn, out of a 14 a bit, and out of a 13, reserve is off, out of a 14, 15 a bit, now 15, out of a bit of a cut of a 15,000, at 15 bit, out of a 16, out of a bit of a cut of a 16,000 bit, at 15, out of a 16, out of a bit of a cut of a 16,000 bit, and out of a 16, out of a 16, hands high, 16,000 bit, it's 16,000, out of a bit of a cut of a 16,000, out of a last call, 16,000, and out of a 16, 15, 5, 16, at 15, 5, 16,000 bit, out of a 16,000 down, out of a 16, at 15, 5 bit, out of your turn, out of a 16,000, 5, at 5, 16, 5, and out of a 5 bit, 16, out of a 5 bit, out of a 5, 16,000, 5 in a bit, and out of a 5 to 5, out of a 16,000, out of a 16,500. Sold 16,000 on Zach's way.
Now offering us 69, a 76 Monte Carlo Landau. Odometer reads just 52,300 miles. Highly original V8 automatic factory air.
Rode the back window one of these for years. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 35 at 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 yet 10. I'd get a 10, 12 bid at 12, 15 thou at 12 bid, 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 thou, 15, 70 bid at 17, 17, 17, 17. I'd get a 16, 17 bid. In 17 down, I'd get a 16 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 at 17. Beautiful car for the money. Got 16 bid, 17 bid at 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. In 18, I'd get a bit of a 17 here at 18,000. Your turn of it here. 18,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18. 18 a bid. I'd get a strike. Get a bit 18 here at 18. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19. 19 a bid. 19. Got 18. We're asking for 19,000. 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19,000. 18 internet. How about you? I'd get a 19,000 a bid. Got 18 bid. I'd get a bit of $19,000 on her. And 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 19. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 19. Down 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19,000. And now 19. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 19. I'd get a bit about 19 a bid. And 19. I'd get a bit of a 19,000 a bid. Anybody guess at $18,500? 19. Like him better. I'm 19 a pair unless you're 500. 19.5 on that Monte Carlo. You always want to give 19.5? I think he's signaling somebody else. Get 19 a pair. 19.5. 19's a bid. 19,500 a bid. Reserve is off. Sir, you want to give 19.5? You're waving at an auction. 19,500 a bid. 19.5. 19 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 19. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5. And I'd have sold 19. Sold 19,000 Megan's way.
Now offering us 70, a 1975 Mercury Comet Coupe. Got a V8 5-speed manual with air.
Right, I'd get a bit of a cut of a count of time. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 bid. At 30,000, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 here, 12, 15 bid. At 15,000 a bid, 12,000, I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 15, and I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. At 17,000 or down, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a 20 to bid. 20. At 20,000, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 to 2. I'd get a 20. 210. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 70 out back there. 5 bid, 7 a bid. At 27,000 down, I'd get a 25. 27,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5 down 7 on a Comet Coupe. 25, 27 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7 down. I'd get a 25. Get a bit of a 7. At 5 bid, 7 a bid. 71. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5, 7. Last call, I'd have. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 27,000. I'd get a 27,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down again. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 7. Got to close it at 25. And it goes out one at 25 north of $30,000 a buy.
Now offering us 71, a 2024 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 Collector Edition. 12 miles. 12 miles. Supercharged 6.2-liter LT4 V8. Black bucket seat interior. No reserve.
That is slick, Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 150. At 150, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 150. Somebody give $100,000 on it. Started there. 100 a bid. And now Pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 150. Here 60. And down 60. Down 70 bid. Down 70 here. Down 80 bid. 80 bid. Down 90. Get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. 90 bid. I'd get a bit of 90,000 a bid. And now Pond. Here Pond. I'd get a bit of a Pond down. 90 down Pond. Here Pond down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 1. So the back goes that. Get a bit of 110. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 20 bid. 120. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 10, 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. It was 115,000. Get a rolling slow. 115,000 a bid. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 15. And I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 115 bid. I'd get a bit of 115. 115,000 all. I'd get a bit of 12 miles on the car. 115 down 1 down 20 bid. 120. 115. 120,000 a bid. 115. 120,000 down. I'd get a bit of 15. 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. 115. I'd get a bit of 120,000. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Last call gold. I'd get a bit of a 15. 120 bid. And 120. 120 back there. And I'd get a bit of a 120,000. Sold 115. Sold 115,000 Megan's way.
Now offering us a 72 Oldsmobile Hearst Olds Pace Car Edition. W45 Pace Car Edition. Got a big 455 V8 automatic gold SS3 wheels.
Wow, I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bit. I'd get a bit from 1972. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of 70,000. And somebody get 50,000 for it. At 50 to bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of 35. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of $40.5. And now 5 bid 50. And a 45 here 15. I'd get a bit of 50 over here. I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bid. At 45, 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 45, 50. At 45, I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of 47. I'd be on 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 47 a bid. In 7 here, I'd get a bit of 5. Kirk, get a bit of 7 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of 7. 45 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of 45,000. 47 a bid. At 45, 47 a bid. At 45, 47,000. I'd get a bit of 45 away. Get a bit of 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of same place. Get a bit of 5 bid, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 5 down 7. Reserve is 45, 47,000. In 5 down 7 a bid. I'd get 7 now 50. And now 58. I'd get a bit of 58 now 50 bid. 48 bid. 58,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 50,000. And I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bid. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 52. 2 here 2. I'd get a bit of 52,000. In 2. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of 52. I'd get a bit of 2. 52. And a 52 bid. I'd get a bit of your call. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd go 1 2. Now 2 2 52 bid. In 1 down 2. I'd get a bit of 2 down 1. I'd get a bit of 2. At 51 down 2. I'd get a bit of 1. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of 51 a bid. 52,000. At 51 2. 52 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. 51 2 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. And I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of 2. Hands high. Last called here. $52,000 and I'd have sold 51. Sold $51,000 to Drake.
Now offering us 73 a 67 Chevy Camaro. Got an LS engine. Vintage air, performance, turbocharger, no reserve.
Holy cow. I'd get a bit of a 67 ball down. I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of LS fired. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of 50,000 for it. At 50 to bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 20, 25. At 20 bid, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of reserve car. 5. I'd get a bit of 30 bid. 25, 30,000. At 25 in the back, get a bit of 30,000 a bid. At 30 right behind it. At 5, I'd get a bit of 30 Laura's gone. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 35 bid. At 30 $5. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of 2 to 5 to 5 to 35 bid. In a 5, I'd get a bit of 35. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 35,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of right there. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 5 7. I'd get a bit down 7 a bit. 35, 37,000. In 5's here down 7 a bit. 35. Hit us at 37,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of reserve automobile. I'd get a bit of 37,000. In 5, I'd get a bit of 7. I'd get a bit of 5 bid. Your turn. I'd get a bit of 7 a bid. At 35 down 7 here. Laura's, you want to give 37? Get 35,000 on it. Yes, at 37,000 on her. 35, 37 a bid. At 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. Last call gold. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. Sold 35. Sold $35,000 to Drake.
Now offering us 74, a 1970 El Camino SS, frame-off restoration, big block V8, automatic transmission with air.
Frame off in a big block count. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 60, and I'd get a bit better yet. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. At 50 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And a 5 bid, down 5, down 5, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 40. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 45 down 50, and a 58,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45, 50, hit 45 in the back, 58,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. Hit 15, I'd get a bit of a 45, 50 bid. And now 15, I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. Hit 45 here, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit, if you're looking for one, 50,000 down 5, 50, thinking 5. Hit 50's there, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 60. And now 16,000, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit out there, 16,000 a bid. Hit 57, and it's at 16,000 a bid. At 7 a bid, 16, I'd get a bit of a 16,000. Hit 16, I'd get a bit of a 60. How much you guys back there. You want 60? Thank you, 2. 62. 60's the bid. Reserve is off. Correct, 2. It's 62,000. It's 16.5. 65,000 a bid. And now 5. Not kind of minimum 5. Submitting more. Not kind of minimum 5. 65. Wilford, you want to give 5? And not kind of minimum 5. 65. 65. 65,000 a bid. Hit 5 down 7. 67,000. Hit 5. Not kind of minimum 7 on a bid. Not kind of minimum 5 down 7. Hit 5 bid on 7. Down 70 bid. Down 70,000 a bid. And down 70,000 on a down. Not kind of minimum 70 bid. 70 bid. 70,000 a bid. And 70 bid. Not kind of minimum 70 bid. 70,000 on a bid. Not kind of minimum 70,000. It's 70 bid. Not kind of a 70 bid. Yes. That's right. When you hunt bears, you not going to bring the big gun. 75, 80,000 bid. 75, 80, 75, 80,000 bid. Not going to bid of a kind of a 75, 80,000. And now 80, not going to 80,000. What? Oh, now 80,000. Back to the little bids. 80,000 a bid. Down 80. 80 bid. Not going to a 700 bid. 80. Not going to bid of a 7 here. Down 80 bid. Down 80,000. 80,000 on a bid. 80, 85. $85,000, 85, 80 bid 5, not gonna minimum 5, 80, not gonna minimum 5, 85,000, and now 5 here, not gonna minimum 5, not gonna last call, 85 telephone, you want 5, he said no, sold 80,000, sold $80,000, Jordy Hunter.
Now offering us 75, a 1955 Chevy Bel Air sedan, frame-off restoration, V8, 700R Ford transmission, Riddler custom wheels.
Bel Air time. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Bel Air time. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Bit of a cut of it. Cut of it. 150 and 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bit. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 1. I'd get a bit of 40,000 under 50. And I'd get a bit of 50. 45 down 50. I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bit. And I'd get a bit of 5. 50 bid down 5. And I'd get a bit of 5 bid. 50. Get a bit of 5. 50 submit. 55,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 2. Down 5. I'd get a bit of 55,000 a bid. Hit 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of 5. Get a bit of a 7,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a seal Woodford. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 55.7. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of diabetes. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 55, 57 a bid. That's Sam. I'd get a bit of a 5. And it was at 57,000 at 55. And to get $57,000 on a beautiful Bel Air. 57 a bid. 55, 57,000. Hit 5 down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 bid. 55. Get a bit of 57,000. And I'd get a bit of it there down 7. Now 60. And now 68. I'd get a little bit. I'd get a 60. And a 68. Down 60. 16,000 a bid. 58 bid. 60,000 a bid. And now 68. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 62. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Try 2. I'd get a 2. I'd get a 62. 65. Still in the Bel Air. 65,000 a bid. 62. 65,000. And 65. 65. Thank you. 67, sir. And a 67 so easy. I'd get a 67 a bid. 67. 67. Thank you. Now 70,000. Now 70 bid. Now 70,000 a bid. A car off the block. 70,000 a bid. It's 67. 70 bid. I'd get a stainless saddle, sir. 70,000. It's 70,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And I'd get a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. 70,000 a bid. And 7 bid. I'd get a 70,000 zone. I'd get a bit on the car off the block. You been there 70? On the Bel Air, you been 70? I'll bet, I think he is too. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And then 70, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a, anybody get $68,000 on it. 68,000. 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a $16,000 and I'd have. How we doing, Kirk? 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 70. I'd get a bit of a 16 bid. I'll pay. I'd get a bit of a down pay. I'd have. I'd get a bit of sir. 16,000 a bid. Yep. 65. Individual said $66,000 on it. 66,000. You got 65. Individual gets 66,000 a bid. 66,000. Drake, how's your bidder doing over there? 66. I think it's going to happen. Got $65,000. Reserve is off. 66,000 a bid. 65. I'd get a bit of a 66,000. And now 5 bid. I'd get a 6 hair dyed. Have. Sold 65. Sold $65,000 next Sprackland. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev Morbeck.
Up next on the block now showing is lot S76, a 2011 Camaro Nicky SS Stage 2. Odometer reads 10,000 miles. Nicky registry certified. LS3 610 horsepower V8 under the hood. Nicky custom leather interior and clean Carfax.
Thank you, Ricky. Here we go. Iron David up here. Iron David go down 50. Iron David go down 50,000. Iron David up in there. Some get $40,000. 40, 30. Yep, 30. Iron David at 30. Iron David go down to get a beer to get 15 to bid. Some get $20,000. 5. Yep, 5, 30. Iron David go down 25 to bid. Iron David down 30. I get 25 bids. Some get $30,000. 10,000 mile car and 30,000. Iron David go down 20, 35. Yep, 30 to bid. Hound 5, 40. Iron David go down 40. Town dollar bid. I get 35 to bid. Some get $40,000. 45. Yep, 500 David down 42, 45 and reserve is off. Cars for sale. 45,000 under David at 5. Yep, 45 45,000. 100 David get down 5. 100 David down 45,000. I get 42 to bid. Everybody get $43,000. 43. 100 David get 3,000 bid. 100 David get 3. David get 3. Anybody else? 100 David get 43. 45. Hit 43 to bid. $45,000. I get 43. I'll do 44 for you. Last call though. 44. Jadir 44. 100 David get 3 4. 100 David at 44,000. Last call 43. 44,000. So, $43,000, Zach.
And now the next 5 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. Lot S77. First up, 1972 Buick GS convertible. Frame off restore. Matching numbers GS350 V8. Factory air.
Yep, right. 100 David get a beard. 100 David at 75,000 out of bid. 100 David get down 75. He get $50,000. Yep, 50. 100 David get down 50. 100 David get down 50. Down out of bid. 100 David get 25. 30. I get 35. Hit 5. 40. And now 45. 100 David at 45,000. I get 40 bid. 100 David at 5 bid. 100 David get $40,000. I get $45,000 and 45. 100 David get down 40. 100 David get down 5. I get 40 bid. Get $45,000. 45. Some get 42. Hit everybody else here. $42,000 bid. 5. Yep. 5 7. 100 David get here. 45 is bid. 47. And now 50. And now 50,000. 100 David get here. 47 is bid. Going to be $50,000 bid. Yep. 50. 100 David get here. 750. And now 2. 100 David get down 50. David get 2. I got $50,000. 52 reserves. What do you think there? 100 David get down 50. David get 2. I got you. 100 David get here. 52. I got 50 to bid. $52,000. Anybody else? Ryan Brewer holds the mail. 50's the bid. 52. Last call. 50,000. 100 David get here. 52,000. So, $50,000, Ryan.
Up next, lot S78, a 55 Chevy Nomad wagon with an LS1 V8 Willwood brake vintage air with aluminum radiator.
Yep, right. 100 David up here. 100 David up $80,000 bid. 100 David down 80 bid. Down 80 bid. 50. Here to get 50. Down 100 bid. 100 David at 20. 30. $30,000 bid. 30. 40. I got 40. 50. 100 David get down 40. 50. And 40 is the bid. Some get $50,000. Yep, 40. 100 David down 50. Down 100 bid. Some get $45,000 and a good looking Nomad wagon for 45. I got 40 bid. 45. 45 down 100. Get 500. David down 50. I get 45. 50. Yep, 50. I David get here. 45 bid. So we get $50,000 bid. $50,000. Hit 50. 100 David to get down 50. 100 David to get down 50. David to get 5. 100 David to bid nets out. 100 David to get down 50 to bid. $55,000 and 50. 55. I get 50. Down down 5 to bid and 50. 55 down 100 David to bid down 50. 100 David to get 5. Anybody else here? $55,000. Get 50 bid. $52,000. Final call. Yep, 50. 100 David to get 2. Down bid. All later down 100 David to get David to get David to get 2. And I close bid at $50,000. Bid goes on at 50,000.
Up next from the Schrader family collection is lot S79, 1970 Chevelle with a big block 489 under the hood, aluminum heads with a 4-speed and Bluetooth.
Yep, right. 100 David to have it up here. 100 David to get down 50. 100 David to get here. Who get 50,000 here? Yep, 50. 100 David to get here. Who get 30? Yep, 30. 100 David to get 25. 30. 100 David to get down 30. Get 35. Yep, 5. 100 David to get down 35 to bid. 100 David to bid 2. 5. And 35. Down 100 down 5. 7 again. 100 David to 740. Yep, 40,000. 2. 100 David to get down 42. And 42. Down 100 bid. 100 David to get 45. Yep, 5. 100 David to get down 45. Down 100 down 42 is bid. $45,000. I got 42 to bid. $45,000. And 42. 45. 100 David to bid down 10. Do you want to get 43 back there? 100 David to bid. Got Brian. 100 David to bid down 3 to bid. 100 David got 42 at the Ryan Brewer. $43,000 to get 3 one time. 45. 45. 45. Down 100 down 5. Hit 44. 44. And down 5. And down 45. 6. I get 45. 46. And 45's bid. $46,000 to get 45. 46 you there. 100 David at a 45. 6. I got $45,000. Paul, how you doing? 46. Reserve is off, by the way, Paul. I got $45,000 right field. $46,000 to anybody else. 45, 46 $600 on Chevelle. I get 45 down 100 David to get 46 $600 on the 100 David to get 5 here 6. So $45,000 Ryan Brewer.
Now introducing lot S80, rolling up on the block, 1970 Dodge Challenger TA, rotisserie restore with original broadcast sheet and fender tag, matching numbers 340 with 6-pack and a 4-speed.
Yep, right, 100 David up here, 100 David to get 125, 100 David up 125, 100 David give 100, 100 down, 100 David bid down 1 bid, 100 David up 1 bid, 100 David bid $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 bid, $70,000, it's 60, Sunday, I get 60, down, 100 David to get 70, down, 100 bid, 100 David to get 60's bid, $70,000. It's 70. Iron David to get down 60 bid. Iron 70, 80. I get 70. Down under bid. Down 80. It's 75. Iron David down 5. Now 80. Iron David down 80. Down under bid. I get 75 to bid. Some give $80,000 and 75. 80,000. And down David to get 5. And down 85 to bid. Iron David down 80 bid. Down 500. David to bid 82. 85. I get 82 to bid. $85,000. And 82. 85. Iron 85. Down under bid. 100 David at 85. Down 85. 82, 85, $85,000. I'm 85, 90. Like that better. 95. Hit down 5 here. Down 92, 95. I got a brand new bidder now. $95,000. Hit 95,000. Hunter David down 95. Hit 95,000. Hunter David down 95,000. On 95. Down another bid. Iron David get down 95. 500 David $95,000. 95. $100,000 bid. 95's bid. 100,000. Reserve is up. I'm at 95 and 100. I get 95 to bid now. Anybody else for $100,000? 95's current bid. 100,000 on it all in or done. I'm at 95 to bid. 100,000 bid. And I have sold $95,000. Mitch James on the phone.
Now offering lot S81, a 66 Chevy Impala with a big block V8, a 4-speed front disc brakes and billet wheels.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a bid. Iron David to get down 75,000 bid. It's 75. Who get 50? $50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here. What do you got? 20. Take it down 5. I get down 30. Iron David to get down 30. David to get 30. Hit 25. So we get $30,000. 500. David to get 30. David to get 5. And 35. 40. And down 40. Down 40. Down 40. Iron David to get down. Not sure there. Iron David to get down 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get down 40. $40,000. 40,000. We're all right. Iron David at 35. 40. Iron David at 35 to bid down 40,000. Hit 30. So we get 37,000 miles on the Impala. 35, 37, 35 down under David about 70 bonner. I get 35 down under David about 70 bid. Under David to get 35 down under David to get 37 down under 35, 37. Got 36. Now 37. 36, 37, reserve is off. 36 down under David about 70 bonner. How about that young lady there? She want to get 37, right? Okay, just making sure. I get 36 down dollar, 37. And now 6 here, down 7. Iron David at 7 a bid, all in or done. I get 36 down dollar, 7. So, $36,000, Ryan Brewer.
Take a look here, lot S82, a 2023 Dodge Challenger Shakedown wide body in pitch black, 645 horsepower with a 6-speed, one of only 500 produced.
Yep, right. Iron David appeared. Iron David appeared. Iron David get here, 125. Iron David get
no
125.
reserve.
Iron David sells it, no reserve. Give $100,000 bid. 100,000. Yep, one. Iron David out one bid. Iron David at 40. $50,000 bid. Iron David get 50. Iron David at 40. 50. Iron David at $40,000. $50,000. Iron David to get sells at no reserve. $50,000 bid. Iron David to get 40, 50. Iron David to get 50,000 and 40,000. $50,000 bid. Iron David at 40, 50. $50,000. What am I missing here for 50,000? That's very true. 50. Didn't think I set the plow in that deep. 40, 50. $50,000. Anybody get $50,000? Yeah, I guess not. Anybody to get 50? Anybody to get 40? Anybody to get 30? Thank you. 5. 45, 45. Iron David at 40. Now 5. Outside. At 40. Down 5. Iron David at 40. Bid 45. Zach has bid at 40. 45. At 40. Iron David to get down 45. Down dollar. I get 40. Down dollar. Down 5 to bid. Iron David to get 42. And 40's bid. $42,000. David else here for 42,000. I get 40. 42. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to get 2. Down Iron David about 2. 2. 2. Down David at down 5. At 45. Down under bid. Iron David about 42. 45. I get 45. Internet as well. 42's bid. 45 down dollar. And 45, 43, 45. And now 3 to bid 5. And 45 down under David to bid down 5. Up 5. 100 David at 45 down under David at 45. 100 David at 43's with Brian Burr. $44,000. Iron David to get down 40 all right there. 100 David at 3. 4. Up 4. Iron David at final call. 44,000. So, $43,000 Ryan Brewer.
Up next, lot S83. Here's a 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop comprehensive restoration where they used an unrestored example to use as a blueprint for the restoration. It features a 383 V8 and a 4-speed. No reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David and beard. 100 David who gave 100. 100 David about $100 dollar. Yep, 100. 100 David and 100 bid. 100 David. Somebody get $50,000 to start it. 50. Yep, 50, 20, 30. 40, 40, 50. I get 40, 50. I get 40. Down under David. I get 50. Down under David Bonner. Hit 40's bid. Somebody get $50,000. She sells at no reserve. $50,000. I get 40. Somebody get 45. Iron David. I get 45. 50. Iron David. I get down 50. Down under bid. Under David. 57. 50. I get 47. 50. Down under bid. Iron David. Down 50. Down under David. 50. 50. Under David. I get 47 to bid. 50. Down under Alex holds mail. I get 47. Somebody get $50,000 now. Iron David. I get 7 here. Down 50. 50. Down under David. Down 50. 48. 50. I get 48. Down under 50. 9. 50. Iron David. I get 49 and 50. Hit 49. Down under David. I get 50. David. I get 50,000. I get 49. Asking for 50. 50,000. Yes or no? $50,000. Thank you. Down 2. 50's bid. 52. Iron David. I get here. 51. 2. 52. Round, I got 51 bid, $52,000. Alex has the bid, and 51, 52,000. I get 51 to bid. Under David, I get 3, and down 3 to bid, and 3, 5, 55, down 5, down 5. I get 53, 55, 55. 55, 55,000, yes or no? 55 and 55 down under David at a 3 down 5 under David to get 55 once, twice, third and final call 7. 57 down under David a bid 7 to bid under David a bid 55, 57. I get 55, 57, yes or no? At 6, is that what he bid? Now 7, down 57 and 56 down under David a bid 7 to bid under David to get 57,000. 56, 7, yes, now 60, 60, 60. $60,000, 57, 58, last call, 58,000. Yes or no? $58,000. Now 60, thank you. 60, $60,000. 60, internet, you're going to be 60 now. I get 58, down under David, I get 60, down under bid, now 62, now 62, and 60 bid, under David, I get 2, 9. Sold $60,000, Katie.
Up next, lot S83.1, 2025 Ford Bronco Strope Edition, 132 miles. Protective plastic still affixed. It features an EcoBoost V6 Sasquatch package and advanced four-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Iron David, here, down David, now 100. Here to get 100, David, about 100 down to the bid, under David, down 1 bid. Who get $50,000? Yep, 50. Iron David, get down 35. I get 35, again 5, 40. Iron David, get down 5. I get 40 bids. Some get 45 to now, 45, and now 50. I get 45, 50. Iron David, get 45 down under David, get 50. Down under David, Bonner. Hit 45, 50. Iron David, get down 50. Again 50. Iron David, down 5. And 55,000 under David, about 5, 60. I get 55 bids. Some get $60,000. And 60. Iron David, get down 60. Iron David, at 55, 65. You're out there. 65. Hit 5. Iron David, down 5. It's 60's bid, $65,000. 65. I get 60, 65. Iron David, down 5 to bid. Anybody else here? 65,000. It's 60. Iron David, down 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Iron David, get down 60. David, get 5. David, get 5. David, get 65,000. Close bid at $60,000. Big is on at 60,000.
And now, the next 9 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Holden Grace Collection, first of which is coming down the lane, approaching the block, lot S84, 1970 Plymouth Cuda, rotisserie restoration with less than 300 miles since completion of the build. Very rare FM3 Moulin Rouge Cuda, one of an estimated 3 known to exist in this color combination. It's equipped with a 340 V8 factory fender tag and factory 4-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David appeared. Iron David appeared. Iron David appeared. Iron David at 150. Iron David at 150. 1.5. Iron David at 150,000. Iron David at 150. Iron David at 100 half. Somebody give 100. I got 75,000. $80,000. $90,000. 100,000. 91. Iron David at 1. Gonna be 1 back there. Iron David at 90 bid 1. At 90. Iron David at 100. Iron David at 100 down. Iron David at 90 bid 1. I got $90,000. Somebody give $100,000 bid on the CUDA. $100,000. 91. At 100. 100 David at a 90 bid 1. 100 David at 100 down. 100 David at a 90 bid 1. I get $90,000. Somebody give $100,000 bid. And 91. 100 David at 100 down. 100 David at down 1 bid 1. Hit 100 David at a 90,000. Everybody else at a $100 down bid. 91. 100,000. 90. 95. 95 again 500 David at 100. 100 David at 100,000. 95 at about 1 bid 1 down 100 David at 105. Hit 1 5 one time. 105 down 10. 105. 110. No, I got Mitch here at 105 internet. You're going to be 110. Got 105 bid. 110. 105's the bid. 110,000 bid, all in or done. Iron David at 105, 110, 15. Iron David out there, 110's bid, 15. 110 bid, Iron David get here, 15. Iron David bid 15, 15. One time, Iron David get down 20. Down 120. Iron David get 20. Iron David bid 15, 20. Iron David bid down 20, bid get 20. $120,000. Is that all she wrote? 120,000 bid. 120, 120, 120,000. I get 120, bid about 20. Iron David get 20. Down 5, 125. Reserve is off. 120. 125 to you, sir. 125. 125. 120. One of 3 cars. That's right. Reserves off. The cars for sale. We got 120. $125,000. 120. 125. Last call if you want her, sir. 125. 120. 125,000. Anybody else? So, $120,000, Katie.
Up next from the Holden Grace Collection, take a look here. Oh, man, lot S85, a 1970 Plymouth Cuda. Rare factory correct, high-impact lemon twist yellow with gator grain top. Comes with the broadcast sheet and rebuilt 383 under the hood. Factory 4-speed, rare power window car with original fender tag.
Yep, right. $180,000 appeared. $180,000 appeared. $180,000 down. $180,000 give $80,000. $180,000. $180,000. Yep, $80,000. $180,000 gator grain top. Iron David, I wouldn't say. Iron David, get down 50. Get 50. $100 David, about 30, 40. I get 30, 40. Iron David, at 40, 50. Iron David, get down 50. $100 bid. At 45, 50. Iron David, get down 45, 50. $100 David, down 50. And down 500 David, at 5 bid. 5, 5, 5, 5, 60. Iron David, get down 60,000. Yep, 60. Iron David, at 65. Yep, 500 David, down 5 bid. 5, 5 here, down 70. It's 70,000. Iron David, get down 70,000. In 70,000 bid. Iron David, get here $67,000. And 65, 67,000. Yep, 5 here down 7. I get 65,000 David down 7 a bit. And 65,000 David down 7 a bit. Iron David get here 65, 67,000. Yep, 5 here down 7 a bit. All later done. Anybody else? They say now 70. And now 67, $70,000 reserve is off. Whoops, 70. Iron David gets 70,000 bid. And 67, $70,000 bid. All later done. I get 67,000, 70,000. Now Ryan Brewer holds them out 67, 70. Last call if you want it. It's 67, 70. Iron David gets 72. I down 2 to bid. At 2. Iron David get here $70,000. 72. Who's George has the bid. 70 bid. 72,000. It's 72. Iron David get down 2, down 2. I get 70, 72. Iron David get 72,000 bid. Iron David bid 2. Last call 72,000. Sold $70,000, George.
Up next, lot S86, 1973 Buick Riviera GS Stage 1. Factory GS Stage 1 with original drivetrain matching numbers 455. Very rare and desirable color combination with factory air.
Yep, right. Iron David appeared. Iron David down 50. Iron David get here 50. Thank you. Iron David down 50, 40. Some get 40. Some get 30. 30,000. What 30? Iron David down 30,000. Iron David down 30. But get 30. But get 30. Iron David. Some get 20. You got to start her somewhere. 10, 15, 20, 20,000. 5, 20's bid. 25,000. I get 20 to bid. Iron David bid 5 to bid. $22,000. It bid to get 22. I get 20. Go 2. Iron David get 2. 5. Iron David get 22. 25. Internet has the bid at 22. 25. $25,000. Yep, 5. Iron David at 3. I got 23. 25. 25. Now 7. 25. 27. I'm at 25, 27. Got 25 on the internet asking for 7. It's 7 a bit. No, sir. Iron David. How about 26, sir? Would you do that? The car's right there in front of you. $26,000. Yep, 5, 6. Iron David to get here 26,000. Yep, 5. Iron David to David at $6,000. Iron David to get down 5. Reserves off 7. Iron David you're out now. You got 6, 7. What's 7? Iron David to reserves off. The car's for sale. You got 26, 27. 26, 27. I get 26,000 David a bid, 7 a bid. All in, all done. I get 26,000 David a bid, 70 bonder. Sold $26,000 to Katie.
Oh, take a look here. Rolling up on the block is lot S87, 1957 Cadillac DeVille convertible. Approximately only 100 miles since completion of the rebuild. It features a rebuild, high-performance 429, and custom leather interior.
Yeah, fine. David I'm here. Yes, sir. David get down 75 down. It's 78 pound down. David down 75 to bid. David who get 50. $50,000 to start at 50, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, pound out of bid, 30, 40, hit 40, 50. I got 40 on the internet. 50. Iron David to get down 40. 50. Hit 40. Iron David to get down 45. Hit David to get 45 down $1 to get 45. Hit 5. Iron David to get 5. Get 5. Iron David at 5. 50. Iron David to get down 50. Pound $1 bid. 45's bid. 50. Hit 45. 50. Iron David to get down 50. I get 48. 5 down $100. David to be down 50. Pound $100. David to take 47 internet. You want back in 47 down $1. 45. 47. Iron David to get 5 7. Down 50. Iron David down 30. Iron David to get down 50. 52. Hit 52. Iron David to get here 50's bid. 52 and 52. Pound $100. David Bonner. Hit 50. Iron David to get 2 2 $2. David to be on 2. Yes or no, guys? I got 50 already ahead of you. 52 if you want her. Down 5. 52's bid. 55 pound $100 bid. Reserve is off. 55. Paul asked that guy there if he wants to give $55,000. We'll scare him real quick. 55. Iron David. You got that guy right? Hey, Paul, you got him at 52. 55. Iron David. Never mind. Iron David. 25. Internet has bid. Last call. 55,000. So, $52,000, Katie.
Now offering lot S88, 1967 Dodge Dart GT convertible, rotisserie restored, one of only 1,600 produced with a 340 V8 and a torque flat automatic.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard. Iron David to get down 50,000. And someone get 50. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to be down 40, 30. Hit 30. Iron David to let y'all player to get 10 to bid. 15. And 15, 20. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to get $20,000. And 15. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get 17. To get 17. Iron David to get down 20. Hit 20. Iron David to J20. Iron David to $20. Pound $2. I got 20 to bid. 2, 5. Iron David to might as well. Iron David to 5 to bid. 7. Hit 5, 7. Iron David in there. 25 to bid. 27. Down $100. David to Bonner. Hit 5, 7. Iron David to bid. 27. Pound $1 bid to get $25,000. So we get $27,000. Good looking Dart convertible. 26. Iron David at 8. You're out there to get 26's bid. 28. 28,000. 28 pound $100. David to get 6. David to get $27,000 to get $26 pound $1. 27. But 26 pound $100. David to get 7. Reserve is off. I get 26 pound $100. David to get 7. Guys, there's a car that needs bought there for $27,000. Got 26, 27. Anybody else here? 26, 27. But 26 pound $100. David to bid 7 to bid 7 to Bonner. Anybody else? So, 26 pound $100. Ryan Burr.
Coming down the lane, lot S89, 1965 Chevy Impala wagon, extensive custom pro touring build with a big block V8 572, aluminum heads, 3-inch dual exhaust and air.
Yeah, Brian, have it under David here. Iron David 50,000. Iron David at 50. 50. Iron David to get here 40. Iron David at 40 pound $100 bid. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David at your play 25. Again, 5, 30. Hit 30 pound $100 bid to get 25. So we get 30. Hit 30,000. Iron David at 25 to bid. David to get 30,000 to get 5. 30. And so we get $30,000. What are we doing here for 30,000 on the Impala wagon? $30,000 to go $30,000. 30 go 30. Iron David to bid $35,000 bid. And 30's bid. So we get $35,000. Iron David to get 30. Down 5 pound. Iron David to get 35. Bye. Watch it there. Iron David to bid 30 down 2. Hit 32. Iron David to get down 2 to bid. Hit 35 pound $100 bid. Iron David to 5. Now 7. I got 35 ahead of you. Get to be 37 net. I'm 35, 37. Iron David to get 35, 37 pound $100. David to bid 35's bid. 37 pound $100. Hit 5. Here down 7. 40 out there. Iron David to get down 40. And 37 to bid. 40 pound $100 bid. Hit 40. Iron David to get here 40 pound $100 bid. Iron David to 8, 9. Iron David to bid 38, 39. Iron David to 9. Hit 9. Iron David to get down 9 to bid. 9 to buy. David to bid down 40. Down 40. Get 39, 40. 1. Down 1. Down 41. You're still out there as well. You got 41. Hit 40. Iron David to get here 1,000. And 41. Iron David at 1, 2. Iron David to get here 2 to bid. Reserve is off. 41, 42. Guys, you're still out there if you want back in at 42,000. Got 41, 42. Cars for sale. Last call. Hit 41. Iron David to get here 2,000. So, $41,000, Katie.
Approaching the block, lot S90, 1970 Dodge Challenger, rotisserie restored with a 426 Hemi V8 built by the Block Shop. Indy aluminum heads, Tremec 5-speed and air.
Thank you, Ricky. Iron David, David, Beer, give 100. Hit 100. Iron David to get here, 1 to bid. Iron David to get here, so we get 75,000 and 75. Iron David to get down 75 to bid. Iron David to bid $30,000, $40,000, $50,000. I get 40 bid, 50 again, 50. Iron David to get 60,000. Iron David to get 50, 60. Hit 50's bid, so we get $60,000 to get 50 bid. $60,000. Hit 50. Iron David to down 5. Iron David to bid, so we get 55,000 here. Hit 50. Iron David to get down 5 to bid. I get 50 here now. down 500, David at 55, $60,000. Hit 55, 60, higher David to get down 60. Hit 55 is a bid. It give $60,000. Hit 60, higher David to go 60, higher David to get 65 and 65, higher David to down 5. Hit 570. Net trout now to get 65 bids. Somebody gives $70,000. I get 65, 70. Zach has the bid at 65. Somebody gives 70. Hit 70,000. Higher David to get 70,000 and 70. Higher David to bid 65. Last call. Anybody else at $70,000. Hit 65. Higher David to get here $70,000 bid at a half. Close bid at $65,000. Big goes on at 65.
Coming your way is lot S91, 1969 Pontiac GTO Pro Touring. Frame off restore with an LSV8 and a Tremec 5-speed.
Yeah, behind David at 100, David at David at appeared, David at give 100, David at 1 bid, and now 100 David at 1 bid, 100 David at somebody gives 75. $75,000 on a GTO. 75, 50. All right, David to get down 50, bring it down, David to get 25. 30, 30, again 5. 40, $40,000. Hit 40 one time, 100 David at 45. 100 David to get here 40's bid, $45,000. I get 45. 100 David to get down 40, down 5. Hit 40. 100 David to get down 5, go 500 David to get 45, down 50. Right here to get 45 in the net, gonna be $50,000. Hit 45, 50. Hit 45. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to get 45. David to get 50. Hit 50. 100 David to get 45, $50,000. 100 David to get 45, $47,000 to get 45, 47 money. Hit 500 David at 47. I get $45,000. Some get $47,000. Is that all she wrote? 45, 47. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 50. Town to bid 52. Iron David to get 50. David to get 5. Iron David to get out there. Iron David to get $55,000. Hit 55,000. Iron David to get down 55. Hit 55. Town to bid. Iron David to get 52 to bid 55,000 and 52's bid 55. Last call. Did anybody else want her? 52, 53. Iron David to get here 3,000. What do you think of there? You want to get 53,000? Close bid at $52,000. Bid goes on at 52,000.
Introducing from the Holden Grace Collection lot S92, 1962 Chevy Bel Air Bubble Top, 850 horsepower, frame off restored, and was featured in Super Chevy magazine.
Thank you. Iron David to get 80. Iron David to now 80,000. Iron David to 80 bid. Iron David who get 50,000 here. 50. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David at 25. I get 20,000 under 5. 30. And now 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5,000. Iron David at 30's bid. Iron David at 5. I get 30,000 under David to get 5 at 100. Iron David at $30,000 is bid. So we get 35,000. I get 30 bid. Under David at 5. Round of 5. Under David at 35. And now 40. And now 4 David to get 40. Ryan has bid at 35. So I'm going to be $40,000 bid. 35, 40, hit 40, Iron David to get here 40, pound at a bid, under David to get 40, and 40, pound at a bid, under David to get 35's bid, so we get 40,000, David to get $37,000, and 35, 7, Iron David to get there 35, 37, 40, hit 40, Iron David at 40, Iron David to get here 40, pound under 2, and 40's bid, 42, Iron David to get here 40, Iron David to get 2,000, and 42, Iron David to get down 2 to bid, Iron David at 2, anybody else here, $42,000, I get 40,000, under David to get 2 to honor, hit 40, Iron David to get 2, down David to get 42,000. Final call if anybody else wants it for $42,000. Now 5, and now 5 to bid, and 45. Iron David to bid now 5, now 7. Iron David to get 47. I get 45, net you're out at 7, and 45's to bid, $47,000. Hit 5. Iron David to get here 7 to bid, Iron David to get 7 to honor, Iron David to bid. You want in it for 47? Got 45. 47. Last call. Anybody else? 45. 47,000. Iron David to get 45. David to get 47,000. Gonna close the bid at $45,000. Ryan need to be north of 50,000 or better buy it.
Up next, lot S93, 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S Coupe with a flat 6-speed transmission, all-wheel drive and sunroof. No reserve.
Hey, so no reserve. Iron David and David appeared. Iron David at 150. Iron David at 100 and a half. Iron David to get here 100. Iron David at $100,000. Hit 1. Where do you want to start her? Iron David to get here 50, 60. Iron David at $50,000, $60,000 money bid. And now today, Iron David to get down 70,000, $80,000 bid. I get 70,000 now, $80,000 bid. Iron David, she sells at no reserve. I got $70,000, $580. And now 85. Iron 80 bid. Down 5 to bid. Iron David at 85. Hit 80. Down 5. Now 85, 90. Down 90. Now 90. Now down 5, 95 bid 5, hit 90, higher David get down 5 at 100, higher David at 100, 5, under David at 105, hit 105,000, hit 105, 105, 10, I get 105, 110, I'm at 105, 110, Zach has the bid, 110 again down 15, I now 115, down to the bid, 115, 15, 20, 20, 20, 120, I get 115, 20, 20, down 5, under David to get down 5 again, 5, at 130,000, under David to get 30, hit 130, 125 to bid, $130,000, at 130, down 5, under David at 130, 35, and 130 is the bid, 135, Ryan, you're running third, 135, I get 130, 135, all in or done. Last call, 130, 135,000. So, $130,000, Zach Dentino. Here's Matt Morbeck.
Here is Matt, and here is a great collection, ladies and gentlemen, starting with S94, now being presented from the Top Flight Muscle Car Collection, a 77 Pontiac Trans Am, ground-up restoration. Matt, that's a factory Starlight black car. Matching numbers L78 V8, 4-speed, GM of Canada paperwork, and the build
You gotta
sheet.
like that, Bob. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 4-speed car. Here we go. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 75,000 pound. And not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 75. Not gonna be like 150. Not gonna be 50,000 a bid. And 50. Not gonna be 50. Not gonna be 5 here. Not gonna be 25,000 a bid. And not gonna be 5. 30 bid. 30 bid. 5 here. And not gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. 30 bid. Not gonna be 5. 35,000 so. And 30 bid. 5. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 5. Not gonna be 5. Down 5. Down 5. 40 bid. And 35. 40,000. Not gonna be 7. Down 40 bid. And 37. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of 40, not a cut of a 7 to 40, and not a cut of a 40 to bid, not a cut of any better, cut of a 7 to back, cut of a 40,000 to bid, and 40, not a cut of any better, cut of a 40, cut of a 40, cut of a 40,000 to bid, and 7's here, down 40 bid, 40, not a cut of a you wanted 40, and not a cut of a 40,000 to bid, not a cut of a 40, not a cut of a 40, don't take it 2, and 40 appeared on 2, and 2, not a cut of any better, cut of a 2, not a cut of a 5, cut of a 5, down 7 to bid, and 47,000, that's out, not a cut of a 5, bid 7, and 45, any better, cut of a 7, not a cut of a 45, 7 to bid, and 45 is way in the back, cut of a 47,000 to bid, and 45, cut of a 47,000, caught the block, and a 4-speed car, 45, 46 out of bid, and 45, out of it, 46 out of bid, and out of it, 5 bid, out of it, 600 down, out of it, 45, 4600, and 5, out of it, 600 bid, out of it, 45, and it is 46 out, out of it, 46 out of bid, and 5, out of it, 6 here, out of it, out of it, 5 in the build sheet, out of it, 46,000, and out of it, 5 bid, 600 down, hands high, and out of it, 5 bid, out of it, 600, out of it, out of it, 45, and it, 46 out of bid, out of it, out of last call, y'all, last train, at 5, 6 out of bid, out of it, 46,000, hit 600 down, out of it, out of it, about 5, 600 here, died, have 46,000. Close it to 45, gonna close it at 45,000, we're not far away.
Now offering S95 from the Top Flight Collection, a 67 Chevelle SS, a factory 138 VIN Chevelle SS, GM of Canada paperwork, got a big block V8 in a mat, automatic power steering, power brakes with front disc.
138 VIN car down, not gonna be a big block down, not gonna be a bit, could have been about punt here, 100,000 a bid, and down punt, not gonna be a bit, could have been about 50,000 a bid, and if it get 50, not gonna be about 50, not gonna be a bit, could have been about 30, 35,000 a bid, and 30 bid, 5 here, 40 bid, and not gonna be about 40 to go 40, not gonna be about 5, 45 here, not gonna be about 50, not gonna be 50 to back here, 50,005, and 55 bid, and 50's way to back, could have been about 5, and not gonna be about 5, 60, not gonna be about 60, and not 60, and not gonna be about 7, I'll take that, 60,000 a bid, and not gonna be 60, gonna roller slow. 68,000 a bid, 68,000 a bid, not gonna be 60 to you, not gonna be 68 and 2, not gonna be 2, and 2, not gonna be 60s here, not gonna be 2, and 2, not gonna be a reserve is off, gonna be 2, and 68, not gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 65 bid, and not gonna be 5, car sells away, 2 bid, 5, and 5, 7 a bid, and 67,000, you're both down the back here, 5 bid, 7, Palsy 1, 7, and 5 bid, 7 a bid, and 65 here in the middle, not gonna be 7 a bid, and 5, not gonna be 7 down, not gonna be 65, 7 pound bid, not gonna be 67,000, and not gonna be 5 bid, 7, not gonna anybody else last call, hit 5, 7 a bid, and not gonna be about 5, Travis, how you doing? Not gonna be 67 a bid, not gonna be about 5 here, 7, I'd have, and not gonna be about 5, not gonna be 67,000, sold 65, sold $65,000, Alexander the Great.
Now offering S96 from the collection of 2014 Cadillac CTS V-Wagon, supercharged 556 horsepower V8, automatic, rare and highly sought after CTS V-Wagon, factory equipped, black Recaro seats, always garage kept. Matt.
$50,000 bid. Not going to be any bid of a cut of it about 15. Not going to be any bid of a cut of it about 15. Not going to get miles on the car yet. 40. And not going to be about 40 to bid. And not going to be about 40. Not going to be about 40. Not going to be about 20 there. 25. And not going to be 20 bid. 5 bid. Not going to be about 5. 30. Going to be about 30. Not 30,000 bid. And not going to be about 5. Going to be 30. Thinking 5. And not going to be about 5. Not going to be about 5. 2. Down 5. 35 bid. And not going to be about 5. 7 to bid. And not going to be about 7. Not going to be any bid of a cut of it about 40. Going to be about 47. Way in the back. Going to be about 40,000. And going to get 40,000 to bid. And not going to be about 40 to bid. Not going to be any bid of a cut of it about 47 to bid. Not going to be about 40,000. Hit 40 down. Not going to 38. Never saw that. 9. At 38 bid. 39,000 to bid. Is you want 9 back there? Not going to be about 39,000. 40. Not going to be about 40,000 to bid. And not going to be about 40. Going to be about 49's a line. Going to be about 40,000. At 9. Not going to be about 40 bid. And not going to be about 40. Not going to be about 39. Not going to be about 40. Not going to be about pond here. Pond. At 40's in the front row. Down 1. Down 1. Not going to be stand ups out. Not going to be about internet's out 2. Now 2. And a 2. Not going to be about 2. Not going to 3. Not 3. Not going to be about 43,000 to bid. In 3. Not going to be about 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 5. Here. 5. Not a 5. Hit 5. Not going to be about 5. Get a little bidding war. Not going to be about 5. 600 now. Hit 5. 600 bid. Not going to be about 7 to bid. And not going to be about 7. Not going to be about 7 to bid. 6 7 to bid. And not going to be about 7 to bid. 71. Not going to be about 8. Help 8. Not going to be about 40,000 to bid. 8 bid. Not going to be about 48,000 to bid. Not going to be 7 8 9. Going to be about 49,000 there. 9. And I just give 50 surge. Give 50,000 to bid. And if we get 50,000 to bid. Not going to be about 48 bid. 58. 58 2. 58 2. Reservers up. Hit 52. 1 2 2 2. Here 2. Not going to cars for sale. Hit 52,000 to bid. Hit 2. Not going to be about 2. Not going to be about 52. And not going to be about 2. Down 2 2 3 3 3. Not going to miss your turn. Not going to be 3. Hit 3. Reserve is off. Not going to be about 3. 2. Not going to be about 3. And 2. Not going to be about 3. You want 3 over there? Not going to be about 53,000 to bid. Hit 2 3. Not going to be about 3. And not going to be about 3. Not 3. Not going to be about 2. Not going to be about 3. Not going to be about 53,000 to bid. Hit 3. Not going to be about your call, sir. You want to get 3? Hit 3 bid. Not going to be 2. Not going to be about 3. Not going to be about any folds. Not going to be about 3. Not have. Sold 52. Sold $52,000 Megan's way.
Oh, take a look at this, Matt. S97 from the Top Flight Muscle Car Collection. A 71 Dodge Super Bee. Ground up restoration. Matching numbers 383 Magnum V8. 4-speed. Factory power bulge hood. Original fender tag. And Dave Wise vehicle decode package.
Like that bead, not going to be any bit of a cut of a sound, not going to be a Citron yellow, not going to be any bit of a cut of a 75, and 75 band, 75, 75, not going to be any bit of a cut of a 15,000 band, and if it get 50, not going to be about 50, not going to be 20, 25,000 a band, and not going to be about 5, 30 band, not going to be about 30, not 5, going to be about 5, 30 band, 35,000 a band, and not going to be about 35, any bit of a cut of a 30, not going to be about 5, not going to be about time 5 here, 5, and not going to be about 40, 35, 40,000, and not going to be about 40 to band, not going to be about 40, going to be about 40,000 a band, and 5, and a bit of a cut of about 40, 35, cut of about 40, cut of about 40,000 a band. You heard me right, folks. Only 40,000 is all to get 35 in the back, 40,000 a band, and 35, 40,000 band. I'd cut of about 37,000 or now. In 5, I'd cut of a 7, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of about, not cut of a 7 a band, and I'd cut of about 5 band, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 7, I'd cut of about 40 band, I'd cut of your turn here, 40 band, and I'd cut of about 40, 39, 40 band, and I'd cut of about 40,000 a band, I'd cut of about 4-speed car, 40,000, and 40 band, I'd cut of you got 40 yet, I'd cut of a 2, take a 2, I'd cut of a 2 to 2, and money 5, I'd cut of about 5 here, I'd cut of about 5, 45, and I'd cut of a 2 in the front, cut of about 5, cut of about 45,000 a band, and 5 in a bit of a cut of about 5 in about 5 in about 5 in a bit of a cut of about 45,000, and 5, I'd cut of a 2, I'd cut of about 2, here 5, I'd cut of about 45 to 5, 7 a band, and 47, I'd cut of a bit of a cut of a 7 a band, and 5, I'd cut of a 7 reserve is 5, I'd cut of about 45, 47 a band, and 5, I'd cut of about 46 high, you want to do that? I'd cut of about 45, 46 higher, and 5, I'd cut of a 600, cut of any bit of a cut of about 5 down, 600 band, and I'd cut of about 5 band, I'd cut of a 600, cut of any bit of a cut of about 5, so you want 6, and I'd cut of about 5, Greg, y'all done, I'd cut of a 6 here, 45, 46 out band, I'd cut of a 6 here, and 5, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 600, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of about 5, 6 here, died half, sold 45, sold 45,000 next way.
Now offering us 98 from the Top Flight Collection, a 72 K5 Blazer. Frame off restoration, got a 350 V8 automatic air. Black bucket seat interior with the console.
I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it over 350 track down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it over a carrot. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it over cut of it about cut of it about 50 at 150. And I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 50. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 100,000 a band. And now pond. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it down pond. I'd cut of it at 15 here, 50 and at 68. I'd cut of a 68 down 70 band, 70 band, 70 band down 80 band, 80,000 band. In 70,000 band down 80,000 here, 70s here, 80,000, 90 and 90 band, 90 band down 90. Cut of it about 90 down, cut of it about 90 money, cut of it about 90 band, 90 band down pond, and 90 cut of it about pond down. down, 90 cut of it, telephone and make it 100,000 a bid, and 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. Hit one, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 100 cut of any bid of a cut of 90 cut of it, 1, and 90 bid, 90 cut of it, 1, 90's here, down one, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of C1, 95,000 a bid, and 90 bid, 95,000 under down. Hit 5, 90 cut of it, 90 bid, 90 cut of it, 5, 95, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of a truck off the block, and if it's 95,000 a bid, you got 90 bid, 95,000 down, 90 cut of it, 95, the truck's got air, and 95,000 a bid, and 90's a bid, 95,000 a bid, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 5, and 90 cut of it, 5, 95, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, there, 95, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 90,000, 90 cut of it, time 5, hit 5, 90 cut of it, 95, 100 new bidder, 90 cut of it, new bidder, 95, 100,000 a bid, hit 1, and 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 1, down 1, 90 cut of it, 97, down 1, 90 cut of it, 97 a bid, 100,000 a bid, hit 1, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 1, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 1, 97 a bid, 90 cut of it, 1, down 1, and 97 a bid, 90 cut of it, $100,000, yes, so get 97 a bid, 100,000 a bid, and now 1, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, done, 90 cut of it, 1, 97, 90 cut of it, 1, and it went down, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 1, down 1, 90 cut of it, misses, he wanted, 90 cut of it, 100,000 a bid, and 97 a bid, 100,000 a bid, and now 1, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 1, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 1, 98, down 1, and 98 bid, 90 cut of it, 100,000 a bid, and 98 bid, 90 cut of it, 1, 98 bid, 90 cut of any bid of a cut of it, 100,000 a bid, 98 bid, down 1, 98 bid, 100,000 under cut of it, Doug, you want to get 1, how to cut of it, 1, down 10, 105, 105,000, 100 bid, 105. 105,000 are down. Not gonna be any better. Cut of it 5 too far away. Not gonna be 5. Gonna close at 100,000. And close to $100,000 north of $1.25.
And now offering S99 for the top flight muscle car collection, a 70 Dodge Challenger RT. This is an unrestored car. Original V code 440 6-pack engine, 4-speed manual, super track pack. 2 original broadcast sheets included.
You can restore them as many times as you want to, Bob. They're only unrestored one time. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a sunset. And down, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 125, 125,000 are down. I'd cut of a big bond car, give 100,000 a bid. And down, pond here, I'd cut of it a pond, down, pond, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 40,000 under 50. I'd 40 bid, 50, I'd cut of it a 50, I'd cut of it a 50, 60 bid. And a 60 here, down 70, I'd cut of a 70 bid, I'd cut of a 60 up here. You got to be 70 back there. And I'd cut of a 70, I'd cut of it to be 65,000 a bid. And a 5 bid, 70 bid, 65 in the back, 70,000 a bid. And I'd cut of a 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 bid, 75, 80,000 a bid, and 75, 80 bid, down 80, down 5, I'd cut of it about 5, I'd cut of it about 5, reserve some 90 bid, and 90,000 a bid, I'd cut of it 90,000, and 90 bid, I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it about 90, 95 out there, 95, I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it about 95,000, and 90 bid, 5, I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it about 5, reserve some car sells away, 95,000 a bid, and 5, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it about 5, 95, and I'd cut of it about 5, Brian just know, 95, I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it about 5, 95, 92, and 90 bid, I'd cut of it about 10, I'd cut of it 90 bid, down 2, I'd cut of it 90 bid, 92,000, and 92, I'd cut of it of a 2, you said, and I'd cut of it of a 2, I'd cut of it 90, cut of it of a 2, 92 bid, and 2, I'd cut of it of a 2, down 2, 2, 2, Brian, you know, I'd cut of it 92,000, and 90 bid, I'd cut of any bid of a cut of a 2, I'd cut of it of a 2, better sold down there, and I'd cut of it 92,000, and 90 bid, I'd cut of it coming in hot, I'd cut of it of a 92,000, I'd have sold 90,000, sold $90,000 Megan's way.
Now offering us 100 from the top flight, a 72 K5 Blazer, extensive nut and bolt restoration. It now has a 2023 GM Performance LS3 crate engine under that beautiful hood, automatic transmission, deluxe Highland interior with vintage air.
Bye. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a. You want this one? Not cut of any bit of a cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 bid. Hit 2. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 bid. Not cut of it of a 2. Down 150. Not cut of a give 100,000 a bid. And down 1 here. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 70,000 bid. 80 bid. 70 bid. Down 80 down 90 bid. And 90,000 bid. Not cut of it of a 90. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 90. Cut of it of a 90. Go 90. Cut of it of a 90,000 bid. And 90 bid. Down 1. 90's up here. 100,000 a bid. And now 1. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 90 bid. 100,000. Hit 1. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it. Not cut of a 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a sack. You want to get 1. Not cut of it of a 1. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 1. Not 1. Not cut of hands high. 95. Never thought that. Now 100,000 a bid. And 95. 100,000. 100,000. 1 here. 105. 105 here. 5. Hit 5. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 1. Not cut of a 100 bid. 105. 105,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5. 1 5. Not 10. Not cut of it 105. 10. Don't worry. Not cut. We will. Not cut of it of a 10. Got 110. 115,000. Hit 10. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it 15. Stay in the saddle, serve 115,000 a bid. Hit 110 a bid. 115,000. 115,000 a bid. Now 120,000 a bid. 120,000 a bid. 120. 125,000 a bid. Not cut of it of a 25. 125 here. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 25. And not cut of it of a 25. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 25 here. 125. Any bit of a cut of it of a 25. And not cut of it of a 25 here. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5. 5. Any bit of 125. 130. That's out. $130,000 to bid. 125 on the phone. Internet, you want to give $130,000? Yes or no? 125, $130,000 to bid. 125, $130,000 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. And 125 bid 30. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. 125 bid a bit of a $130,000 bid. 125, 30 bid. 125, $130,000 to bid. 125, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 130. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 130 having a pow out here. 130,000 to bid. Will you say that right? 130, 125, 130,000 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 125 is on the phone. I'd get a bit of 130,000. Here's what we're going to do, folks. Hold on to your hats if you're wearing one. Close at 125. Mecum rule $135,000. Mecum rule.
Come on, Zach.
Folks, telephone bidder raises his bid to $135,000. The fight's over in the third round. $135,000. He can do it right now. However, if he does that subsection C part, Bob, I'll let you explain that. $135,000 is where we got to be to get the truck sold. $135,000. Got one of our best men on it for $135,000. Extensive nut and bolt restoration with an LS3 crate underneath the hood. For $135,000 a day can be yours. And it is. $135,000. I know he's explained the Mecum rule before. He's been there a million times. He's been with us for the last 5 years. Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got news for you anyway. It's going to go to the next round, Bob. I'd kind of at 125 a bid, and the reserve is off.
There we go.
At $130,000 on that Blazer. The reserve is off. Does he want to give $130, Clint? $130,000. $130,000. $130,000 a bid. Absolutely, I'll take that. Go 127.5 because it's open back up. Now $130,000. 127.5. The reserve is off. The truck will be sold 130. Now 132.5. That's a horrible time to quit, sir. Give 132. But absolutely, I got an idea though. He might buy the other one. $132,000, 500 bid. 132.5. Tell you what it does, it makes that other one look reasonably priced, doesn't it? 132.5. Sold 130. Sold $130,000. Zach swaying the telephone.
Oh, yeah, man. Now offering S100.1 from the Top Flight Collection. 71 Dodge Charger RT. Original matching numbers 446 back engine. 4-speed inside Mac. Trackpad. Original fender tag. Multiple award winner. Previously featured in several magazines.
I like that. That is a magazine car if you ever seen one. I'd get a bit of 150, 150,000 a bid. And now I'd get a bit of 150. I'd get a give $100,000 on it, 100,000 a bid. And now I'd get a bit of 50s with you, 60,000 here, Bob, down 70 bid. And 70 Adam, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, down 80,000 bid. And 70 down 80 bid, I'd get a bit of 90 bid, 80 bid, 90,000 a bid. 80 bid, I'd get a bit of 90 bid, 90 bid, I'd get a bit of 90,000 a bid. And 90 down, I'd get a bit of 85, 90,000 a bid. 85 already, cut a bit of 90,000, and 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of 5, 90, I'd cut a bit of 595, and I'd cut a bit of 1, I'd cut a bit of 1, I'd cut a bit of 195, so neck 105, hit 105, I'd cut a bit of 5 here, 105, 100 bid, I'd cut a bit of 1 up here, 105, 105, either one, I'd cut a bit 105,000 a bid, hit 5, I'd cut a bit of 5 bid, 105 bid, and I'd cut a bit of 5 here, 1, I'd cut a bit of 5, I'd cut a 105 here, 105, 105,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of 105, hit 5, I'd cut a bit of 5, I'd cut a 102.5, 105, 105, that's your turn, 105, 102.5 here, I'd cut a bit of 5 here, 105, and I'd cut a bit of 5, I'd cut a bit of 5, internet, got 102.5, you want to go $105,000 on it, and at 105, think it's 75, 107.5, 107.5, you started that, 107.5, 105.75, I'd cut a bit of a 7.5, hit 5 bid, 7.5, I'd cut a bit of 7.5, 105 bid, 7.5, I'd cut a bit of 7.5, 107.5 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 107,500 on a bid, 107.5, 107.5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 107,500 on a bid, hit 7.5, in a bit of a cut a bit of a 5 bid, down 7.5 here, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 7.5, 105 bid, 107,500 on a bid. 107.5 is against the wall. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7.5, in a bit of a cut a bit of a 7.5 and a head. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 7.5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7.5, in a bit of a cut a bit of a 7.5. Here he comes. I'd get a bit of a 7.5, 105, 107,500 on a bid. Magazine car at the block, big block, 4-speed, $107,500 on it. 107.5. 175. I'd get a bit of a 7.5. Original matching numbers 446 pack. Track pack, fender tag, documentation, it's all there. 107,000. Jim, be a heck of a time for you to come in. 107,500. 107.5. I'd get a bit of 107.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7.5. I'd get a 107.5. If he wants her, I'd get a bit of a 7.5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5 pair down 7.5. If he wants 7.5 bid down 5 pair down 7.5 and I'd have. I'd get a bit of a 7.5 and it is 107,500. I think there's something that works there, Bob. 107.5. 105. 107,500 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7.5 and a half. I'd get a bit of a 7.5 and it is. We're still talking. That's a good sign. 107,500. 107.5, 105 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7.5, folks. I'm going to close it right now for $105,000. Close at 105. We're still working on it. In the meantime, let's get this Camaro sold.
All right, now offering S101 for the Top 5 collection, a 70 Camaro Z28. Comprehensive restoration, oxide primer undercarriage, got an LT1 V8, Muncie 4-speed inside, GM of Canada paperwork.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a cut of a gutter down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 75 pound. At 75, I'd get a C card. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 75. Somebody give 50. At 58,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it down. 50, 25 bid, 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35. Got a bit of a 5, 30s there. 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 35. I'd get a bit of a time. Get a bit of a 5, 35, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 40 bid. 37, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 bid. And 40 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. We sell that last card, Frank. And I'd get a sold the last card. Now sell this one. Somebody get 40,000 a bid. Hit 40 bid, 40,000. Get 37 bid, 40,000 a bid. Hit 37. Get a bit of 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a cut of a 7. And get a bit of a 40 bid. Hit 40,000 down. I'd get a 37,000. 40 to bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. Thank you, 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of a. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 40 bid. 42,000 bid. Hit 42. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 5. 45. Hit 5 internet. I'd get a bit of a 5. 42. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a Carthlock 45,000 a bid. 42. 45. Hit 42 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. Now look at Frank. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 45. 7 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a little bit of that. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 45. 47 thou. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. I said $47,000 a Camaro off the block. 45. 47,000. Hit a 5 bid. 7. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 7 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 47. I'd get a last call. 47 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a close it at 45. You got to close it at $45,000 at Sell Hemi.
And now offering S102 from the Top 5 collection, a 67 Plymouth Hemi GTX convertible. One of only 17 Hemi GTX convertibles produced. Matching numbers 426 Hemi engine, automatic, extensive documentation, includes 2 original broadcast sheets and the original embossed Certicard.
Rarity's the word here. Down, I'd get a bit of a 1 of 17 to these rides. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. Somebody get 200,000. At 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. 150. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of 50,000 under 60. At 50 here, 60, 70 bid. At 70 bid, down 80 bid, down 80, down 90. Get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. I'd get a bit showing 90,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit 90, 100,000 a bid. At 1, down 10, 110, Lord, 110, 120,000 a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 20, 15, 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, down 20, down 20, down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, 120, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 25, go 120 bid, 5. At 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 125. And a 5 bid, Nick, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 30. I'd get a bit of 130. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 5 here, 135. And 130 to the back, both out here, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 140,000 a bid. Now 140, 140 bid, 140 bid, 135, 140,000 a bid, 135 is here, 140 jam 40. Thank you, 5, 145, 145, 145, 145. Reserve is off, 145, 145,000 a bid. 140's here, 5. I'd get the next car to be sold, 145. I'd get a 50, and down 150, and down 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 155. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 55, and a bit of a 5, 155. And down 5 bid. I'd get a 60, down 60, down 60, and down 161 of 17, 160,000 a bid. 165, 165. I'd get a bit of a 5, 160, get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, and a 5 here, 165, and I'd get a bit of a 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 165,000 a bid. 168, I'd get a thank you, sir, a worthy player, 165, 160's a bid, and here she goes. I'd get a bit of 165,000. Sold 160, sold $160,000, Clinton Hunter.
Now offering S103 from the Top Flight Collection, 66 Corvette convertible, built by Burning River Resto Mods. Got an LT1 6.2-liter engine, automatic transmission, powder-coated Kaufman chassis, air conditioning with side exhaust.
If you're ever going to build one to enjoy and drive, he just did it for you. Down hot kind of a cars turnkey, here 300,000 a bid. And down hot kind of a bit of a cut of a three, hot kind of a three, not three, hot kind of a two. Hit two, hot kind of a bit of a cut of a two bid, hot kind of a 50, give 100,000 a bid. And hot kind of a bit one, not 100,000 a bid, hot kind of a 25, and one a bid, hot kind of a 25, hot kind of a bit of a cut of a 100,000 a bid, be 125 here, and 125, 125, 150, and now 150, 125, 150,000 a bid, 125, 150 bid, and now 150, not 130, 140, not kind of a 140 bid, and not kind of a 40 bid, not kind of a 40, not kind of a 50, 150, not kind of 140, 50, and 140 bid, not kind of a 50, 150,000 a bid, you 140 back, kind of a 50, not kind of a time here, 50, and now 50, now 160, Paul, 160,000 a bid, 160, 160, 170, 170,000 a bid, go 160 way back, or 170 bid, 160, 70 bid, and 160, not kind of a 70 bid, and 170 down, not kind of any bit of a cut of a time again, not kind of a 70, but 170, 180, 180, Paul, 180,000 a bid, 170 bid, sir, 180,000, I'm thinking 190,000 a bid, 180 bid, 190,000 a bid, yeah, 180 bid, not kind of any bit of a cut of a 190,000, and down 90 bid, not kind of any bit of a cut of a 190 bid, you want 185 up there? 185,000 a bid. Got 180 bid. 185. 180. 185,000 a bid. 180. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it there. Not kind of it of 5. 185. And not kind of any bid. Not kind of it of 5. 185,000 a bid. 180 bid. 185. Yes, no. Not kind of any bit of a cut of 85. And 180 bid. Not kind of it of 5. Not kind of it of 5. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of 185. And I'd have 185. Paul, we're a ways away. And not kind of it of 5 here. 180. Not kind of it of 5 here. Got to close at 180. You got to close at 180. You got to start with a 2.
Now offering S104 from the Top Flight Muscle Car Collection. The final one for right now. We have more later. A 57 Corvette convertible. V8. Dual 4-barrel setting on top. 4-speed. Extensive restoration.
You gotta love that color, Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. A Cascade Grain Town. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Cut of it. 25. Give 100,000 a bid. $100,000 on her down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 40 bid. 50. And 40 bid. 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 60. I'd get a 60. 70 bid. And a 70 bid. 70 bid. 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. In 60. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a 70 bid. 70 bid. 65. And I'd get a 60 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Prime 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 65. 70 bid. And 65. 70,000 bid. In 70,000 here. I'd get a 65. And it was 70,000. And 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it over there. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 67. And a 70 bid. I got 70 up here. 72. Got there 2. And 2. I'd get a $70 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. 2. 2. I'd get a 70. I'd get a 72 bid. And 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a you want to try 2 there. I'd get a 72. 75. And 75 here. Much. I'd get a 5. 75 bid. 5. 77. Now 77. Now 77. Now 77. 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. I'd get a 77 bid. 80,000. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 77 here. Down 80 bid. I'd get a 77. 80. 80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 77 bid. Down 80 bid. And down 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. We'll leave it there. Not more. I'd get a 80 bid. Down 81 time period. 80,000 bid. On the car off the block. 82. 82. 82. 82. Down 81. 82, 82, 81, 82 bid, into 81, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a third, not get a bit of a 2, 81 bid, not get a bit of a 2, now not get a bit of a 2, 81, 82. Now, not going to be, not going to be better. He gets an award though. 81, 82 bid. And if he does 81, 82,000 bid. 81, not going to be a 2. Not going to be better. Cut of a 2, not going to be a 2. 81 bid, not going to be a 2. That's fine. Not going to be a 2, not going to be a 2. Not half. 81, and if he does 82,000 on a bid. The car off the block. 81, 82,000 sold. 81, 82,000. Close at 81. Close at $81,000. We are that close.
We'll get that done and the bid goes on, Matt. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I direct your attention to the screens, if you would, please. A very unique piece right here. S105 and S105.1 will sell together. S105 is a 1965 Learjet 23. This is the only FAA Stage 3 noise regulation compliant and the only airworthy Learjet 23 in the world. 5-year engine corrosion inspections are completed. Room for 6 passengers and 2 pilots. Airworthiness directives are current. And it is sold with lot number S105.1, which is a 65 Learjet 23 as a spare parts aircraft. You're buying them both, Matt. One money.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it on a pair by the pair. Down, get a bit of a cut of it of a 100. I'd get a bit of a 700,000 a bid. And on 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 600,000 a bid. At 6 here. I'd get a bit of a $500,000 on it. 500,000. 5, 4, 300,000. 3 to bid. 3, not gonna bid of 3, not 100,000, 150,000 on a bid. 100 bid, 150, 200,000 on a bid. 150, 200 bid. 150, 2, not gonna bid of a 2. 150, not gonna bid of a 2, not gonna bid of a 2. Here 150, 175. At 150 bid, not gonna bid of a 75. Not gonna bid of a 75 bid. 175. Hit 175. Now 2, not gonna bid 200,000. Hit 175 2. Hit 175 bid, not gonna bid 2, not gonna bid of a 75 into 1 2, not gonna bid 175. 200,000 a bid. Into middle 2, not gonna bid 200,000 a bid. 175, 200,000 a bid, and a 2, not gonna bid of a 2 bid, not gonna bid of a 75 2, and not gonna bid of a 75 in a bit of a cut of a 2, not gonna bid 175 2 bid, hit 2, not gonna bid of a 2, not gonna Mark, you want to get into one of these, not gonna bid 200,000 a bid, hit 2, not gonna bid a little bit more than a 3-wheeler, not gonna bid of a 2, not gonna bid 200,000, hit 2, not gonna bid of a 2, not gonna bid of a 75 bid 2, hit 175 bid, not gonna bid always YouTube, not gonna bid of a 2, 175 bid is a 2, hit 2 to bid, not gonna aim it as 200,000 on a bid, 175, and if it get 200,000 a bid, and not gonna bid of a 2 bid, not gonna ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna close it at 175. Got to close it. Land the plane at $175,000. Over $500,000 to buy your own Learjet. Be Ric Flair. Be fly. Here's Jimmy Landis.
Here's Jimmy now offering S106, a 66 Suburban Custom. Got an LSV8 automatic, power steering, power brakes with air.
And somebody give $100,000 here, $100,000. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25, 30, 35. At 35,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get 35 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 35. Put them at 40 bid. You better get 40. Go 5 bid. You better get 45. At 40's a bid. You better get 45. Go 5 here. You better get 45. 50 bid. You better get 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. At $45,000 is the bid. $50,000 for it. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. You better get 45, 50. At $45,000 on a Suburban. Somebody get $47,000 for it. I have 45,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 47. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S107 from the Schrader Family Collection, a 57 Cameo pickup. Got an LS3 6.2-liter V8 automatic vintage air frame off restoration.
$150,000 bid, 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60. Put them at 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 70, 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 now. 80,000. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 80's bid. 85. At 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 85. $80,000 is the bid. $85,000 for it. I have 80,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's the bid. You better give 85. Close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Oh, now offering S108. That's an 86 K10 Silverado pickup. Short bed, 4-wheel drive, V8 automatic factory air.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 25. 20's a bid. 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20 here. You better get 20. You better get 20,000. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 30. What? 34. 5. 7. 37. 35 bid, you better get 37,000. You better get 740. At $40,000 bid, you better get 37 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have 40 bid. You better get 37. 38. Reserve is off. At $38,000 here, you better get 39,000. You better give 8, 9. I have $38,000 bid. You better get 39,000. You better give 8's the bid. You better get 39. I have $38,000 here. You better get 39,000. Sold $38,000 to the Meganet. So
now offering S109. That's a 1998 Chevrolet S10 custom pickup. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Full custom to replicate a 39 Studebaker pickup. That's chameleon paint with sienna snakeskin interior, inline 4-cylinder engine, automatic transmission with air, Jimmy.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. I have 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. I have $20,000 bid. $22,000 for it. At 22, 25. At 22, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. At 25,000. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 22, 23. 22 is the bid. Do you want to be 23, Charlie? 23, 24. 24, now 25. Now 26. Now 27. Now 28. 27, 28. 27's the bid. 28. Reserve is off. 28. Got 7, 8. 29. 29,000, you better give 9. At $28,000 bid, you better get 29. So, $28,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering S109.1, a 2020 Bentley Continental GT convertible, twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive. The odometer reads just 17,000 miles with a clean Carfax, Jimmy. That's a lot of cars.
That is a lot of cars. Somebody get $300,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. 5,200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $200,000. Yeah, I've got a $100,000 bid. 110. 100,000. 110. 20. At 120. 30. 130,000. 130. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 130. I have a $120,000 bid. 130 bid me 30 here. 130, 30, 40. I have 130 bid, 140 C, 40 bid, 140, 50. 150,000, 150 here. You better get 45. 145, 150. 150,000, you better get 50, 55. 155 out, you better get 5 bid. You better get 155. $155,000 for it. I have 150,000, 155,000. 150 bid, 155. Close the bid at $150,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S110, a 2019 Corvette ZR1 convertible, 9,200 miles. Got an LT5 supercharged, 755 horsepower V8, automatic transmission, clean Carfax.
$200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 50, 75, 75. I have 75 at 100. 100,000, 120. 100,000, 120, 30. 130, 40. 140 bid, 140 here. You better get 30, 40. I have 130,000, 140,000, 130, 40. I have 130 bid, 140,000. You better give 140, 140, 50, 150, 140,000, 150. I have 140 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50, 150, $140,000 bid, $150,000 for it. I have 140,000, 150, 140 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have 145 bid, 150,000, 150. Anybody else? 150. Zach, 150. 145 is the bid. 150,000. Close the bid at $145,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S111, a 1960 Etzel Ranger convertible. Odometer reads 22,700 miles. Got a V8 automatic with air.
$120,000 bid, 120. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better get 100,000. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 40. 30, 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50,000. I have $40,000 bid. Somebody get $45,000 for it. At 40 bid, you better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40's bid. You better get $45,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. Close the bid at $40,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering, coming down the line, and I'm sure you'll hear it's S112, 1966 Dodge Coronet 500 drag car, custom build by LP Racing, twin turbocharged 540 cubic inch V8, Got a Keith Black aluminum block. Turbo 400 transmission. It's set up to get up. It is built to the hilt. Diamond Competition Series pistons. Grand National Roadster Show debuted in 2019. And we have it for sale here today, Jimmy, in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the Convention Center here in 2025. That'll get you to the grocery store and back a little quicker, Jim.
I know somebody out there's got that 16-year-old son or daughter that's about to get their driver's license. Right here's perfect Christmas gift. And somebody get $500,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 400. At $400,000 bid, you better get 4. You better get 3. You better get $300,000 here. You better get 300. Somebody get $200,000 for it. Somebody get $100,000. I have 50, $75,000, $100,000, $100,000 here. You better get 75 and 100. I have 75,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 75 and 100. I have 75,000. You better get 100,000, 100 bid, 100. I have $75,000 bid. Somebody give $100,000, put up at $100,000, $100,000, $125,000 for it. I have $100,000, 110, put up at 10 bid. You better get 20 bid, 120, 30, $130,000, 120 now, 30. I have $120,000 bid, 130, 120, $130,000 here, 120 bid, 130, $120,000 is the bid, $130,000, 120, 130. I have 120,000, 130. Close the bid at $120,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 112.1, a 1968 Ford Mustang Fastback. Got a Ford 27 535 horsepower V8 under that beautiful hood. Factory S-code Mustang, nut and bolt rotisserie restoration. It's number 480 listed in the Eleanor World Registry Club. Tremec 5-speed with air.
Somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3. You better get 2. 5,200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. 100,000. 120. 120. Put up at 30. 30. 40 bid. 140 again. 50. 150. 60. 160. 70. 170. 80. I have 170 bid. 180. 90. $200,000. 10. At 210 bid, you better get 210. I have 210. 20. At 220 bid, you better get 230 bid. You better get 230. I have 230 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 50. At 250,000, you better get 240. 50. I have 250,000. You better get 250 bid. You better get 250. At 250,000, you better get 260. At 260, reserve is off. 60. And now 70. At 270,000, you better get 70. 80. At 280,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. At $280,000 for it. $280,000. $275,000 bid. $285,000. 285. 285. 285,000. 285 at $285,000. Anybody else? 285, 290, 290, 285, 90, 290, 300. At $300,000 here, you better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 300. At $300,000 for it. $300,000. 295, 300. I have 295,000. You better get $300,000 here. You better get 300. Ryan, you want to get 300? Sold. $295,000. Nick Spracklin.
Over by the Gold Betters Lounge, now offering us 113, a 72 K5 Blazer CST. comprehensive restoration, LSV8, automatic 3-inch lift with air.
And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000, give 150,000. 150, give 100. At $100,000, you get 30 bid. You better get 40. At 40, again 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60, 70. I have 60,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 80. I have 70 bid. You better get 75. At 70,000, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. 5. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 75. At $70,000 is the bid. $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 75. 80. At 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 5 bid. You better give 85. At 80's bid. You better give 85 here. You better get 85. At 80,000. You better give $85,000. I have 80 bid. You better give 85. At 80,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's the bid. You better give 85. At 80 bid. You better give 85. At 85. 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. 87. 90. I have 87 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 2. At 90 bid. You better get 92. I have 90 bid. You better get 92,000. You better get 92. At 92,000. At 92 bid. You better get 2. 90's the bid. $92,000. At 90 bid, you better get 92. I have 90,000. You better get 92,000. Give $92,000. Give 92,000. 90's the bid. Give 92. At 90 bid, you better get $92,000. Hey, you better get 92. Got $90,000. You give 92. 90's bid. 92. Zach? $90,000. $92,000. $92,000. Hey, you better get 90 bid. You better get 92. I have $90,000 bid. You better get 92,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 2. At 90,000, you better get $92,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 92. At $92,000, hey, you better get 90 bid. You better get 92. I have 90,000. You better get $92,000 bid. You better get 90 bid. At 92,000. 92. 95, 92, 95, 92 bid. You better get 95 here. You better get reserve is off.
There we
92,
go.
95, 92,000. You better get 95,000. You better get 93. Sold $92,000. Zach Dentino. So
now offering S114, a 69 Camaro SS. Got a V8 engine, automatic transmission, black and white houndstooth interior, power steering, front disc brakes.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better get 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 20, 30. I have 30 bid. You better get 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 35. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. At 45,000. You better get 45. At $45,000 here. You better get 45 bid. You better get 45. At $45,000 for it. At 45,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 45. At 42, I'll take 2. 42, 42, 45, 42, 45, and reserve is off. You got to be 45, 45, 7. At 47,000, you better get 7. I have 45,000. Reserve is off. At 47,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have 45,000. You better get 47. I have 45 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. Yes or no? At 47,000. 46, 47. 46,000, you better get 47. I have $46,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 47. Sold $46,000. Drake.
Now offering S115, 1941 Willys AmeriCar Custom Coupe, supercharged V8. Got a Holly electronic fuel injection, side exhaust, automatic transmission. Please see the bin announcement.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80 bid, you better give 20, you better give 30. At 30 bid, you better give 40 bid, you better give 50 bid, you better give 45, 50. I have 45,000, you better give 50,000, you better give 50. I have 45 bid, you better give 50 again. 55 bid, you better give 55, 60. I have 55 bid, you better give 60,000, you better give 60 bid, you better give 60. $55,000 bid, $60,000 for it. I have 55 bid, you better give 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 55, 60. $55,000 is the bid. Anybody get $60,000 for it? I have 55 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60. Close the bid at $55,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Here we go with this one, Jim. It'll be S116, a 68 Shelby GT 350 Fastback, Concourse Restoration V8, Paxton Supercharger, 4-speed manual, Elite Martyr Report, no reserve from the Troy Long Collection.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $250,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. Give 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get, somebody give $100,000. Car sells at no reserve. $75,000 is bid. $85,000. $100,000. $125,000. $150,000. $175,000. $175. I have $150,000. $175,000. $160. $160. $160,000. $70. I have $160 bid. $170. I have $160,000. $170,000. 170, 180, 180, 180,000, 180,000, 180, 180. How about 175? $175,000. 175, 175,000, 175, 80, $180,000 for it. I have 175,000, 180,000. Anybody else? 180.
Last chance. Last chance.
So, $175,000 Acton Tito's with a lime.
And now offering S117 from the Troy Long Collection, 67 Corvette Coupe, NCRS Top Flight Award, meticulous restoration of factory specs, matching numbers 427, 435 horsepower, L71 tri-power V8 engine with a Muncie 4-speed, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $200,000 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000, give 150,000. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 100 bid. You better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90,000. You better give 80's bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I had 90 bid. 100,000. 110, 20. 120, 20, 30. 130 bid. 120, 30. I have 120,000. 130,000. 130. I have 120 bid. 130,000. 140. I have 130 bid. 140,000. 140. $130,000 bid. 140. 135. 140. 140. 135,000. 140,000. 145. Put them in 5 bid. 145. 150. 150,000. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 150. Now 60. 150. 160. 150,000. 160,000. Anybody else? 160. $155, $160, $160, $160,000, $160, $160,000, $160 bid, $160. No, $157,500. Zach, $157,500. $157,500. 100. Now 160. 160. 160,000. You've chopped it as low as we can chop it. 160. 160. So $157,500. Zach on the telephone. So
Now offering S118 from the Troy Long Collection, 63 Corvette convertible. Comprehensive frame off restoration. Matching numbers, fuel injected 327, 360 horsepower V8. NCRS shipping data report includes NCRS and CCAS documents. No reserve.
it's a Fuelie. How much is somebody get $200,000 bid? Anybody get two? Give 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. Anybody get 50, 60, 70. At 70, 80. 80 bid. 90, 100 now. 10, 110, 10, 10, 110. I have 100 bid. 110,000. 100's bid. 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110. We'll drop the hood. Let's take it out. 105, 110. I have 105,000, 110,000, 105, 110. Sells at no reserve. Sells to the highest bidder. 105 is the bid. 110, 115. I'll be darned too. 115. Come on, guys. Bid a little quicker. 115, 110,000, 115. 115, 115, 115, 112, 5, 115, 115, 117, 5, 117, 5, 117,500, 117, 5, 115, 117,500 now, 120, 120,000, 120. I have 117, 5 bid, 120,000, 120. So, $117,500, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering S119. That's a 68 Shelby GT500 KR Fastback. Got a 428 V8, 4-speed manual, factory red oxide floors. Marty report is titled as a 68 Ford Mustang Shelby Jimmy, and it's no reserve.
$300,000 here. You better get three. You better get two. 50 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get two. You better get two. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 50, 75. At 75 and 100. 100,000. 100 bid. 100 here. You better get 100. $100,000 is bid. $125,000. 125. 150. 150,000. 175. 175,000. $175, 175, 160, 70, 160,000, 70, 80, 180,000, you better give 80, 90, 190,000, you better give 90, 190,000, you better give 190, 190, 200, at $200,000 bid, you better get two bid, you better get 200, I have 190 bid, you better get 210, I have 200 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 210, at 200 bid, you better get 210,000, 205, 210, 210,000. You better get 5 bid, 210, $210,000. Sir, give 210. What? 15. 210 bid, you better get 215, 220, 220,000, you better get 25, 225 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 225, 225, 225,000, you better get 225, at 225, 30, 230 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 230. That's a crazy place to stop.
Unusual is right, Jim. Very unusual place to stop.
230. 230. 240. 230,000. You better get 240. Also a ridiculous place to stop.
Highly unusual.
245. Oh, 35. 235. Now listen. Listen. This is just coming from multiple years of experience. You should give 250 right now.
Bingo.
That would be the smart bid.
Bingo.
I mean, you can bid 240.
Yeah.
We all know how that'll go. Then he'll give 245, and I'll be back begging you for the 50 again. So give 250 right now. Yes? 250. Okay, then how about 240? Think you're at Burger King where you can have it your way? 250. or 240. 240. You really gonna walk home and tell all your friends you didn't get it and brought 235? I could have had it for 240, but I didn't listen to the auctioneer. 240. Do it just one time. I'm pretty sure that if you get 240, I can get 250 out of him. Give 240. Give 240 because I really think the car should bring 250,000. So give 240. Now, see, that doesn't help get to where we're. Give 240. Yes, she said yes, do it. She said go ahead and do it. You're going to do it anyway. 240. 250. $250,000. 240,000. Anybody get 250? I have 240 bid. Anybody get 250? Well, hey, don't hang up. How about, wait a minute. Hey, Jim, if you give 245, I'm pretty sure I can get 250 out of him. 245. 240. 245. Jim. 245. Now, something tells me we've been here before.
Deja vu, Jimmy.
250,000. So far, it hasn't cost you a dime.
Not a dime. Your parlay and your bet hasn't cost you nothing yet.
250. That'd be a wonderful place to stop. 250. I'll tell you what. Give 250. Listen. Give 250,000. If he bids more, I won't even come back and ask you again. Okay. I promise I will not ask you for another bid. Oh, you already did all that. It doesn't matter. This is a new deal. 250, and I won't ask you again. I promise. Not going to ask you again.
He's a man of his word.
How many people think he should give $250,000 and I'm not going to ask him anymore? $250,000 once, 250 twice. Hey, sir, take a good look at it because he's going to be driving your car. That's right. 245, 250.
Riding dirty.
Do it. Do it. I hope he drives past your house. 250. Sold. $245,000. Sold. 245. Nick Spracklin. Here's Russ Conklin.
Here's Russ, and on the block now, showing from the Troy Long Collection is Lot S. 120, 1970 Shelby GT500 Fastback with a 427 tunnel port V8 engine, factory drag pack, top loader 4-speed, known ownership history since new, no reserve.
Honda got to do how much here? Give 300. Honda got to do 200,000 on a bid. You two. Honda down, give 100. 100,000 on a bid. You one. Honda down one. Honda 50,000 on it. 50, 75,000 on a bid. Now 100. 75 going to be one. 75 now one. You're down one. 75 on a bid. 85,000 on a bid. 85, 85, 85, 85, 100. 85 going to be 100. But 85 down one. 90 down one. 90 bid down one. 90,000 down one. Bid down to do 100,000 on a bid. I had 90,000 give 100. Here down 90 down one. Give 95. $95,000 on it. Now 100. 95 down one. 95 going to be 100. 95 down one to bid down to do 100,000 on a bid. 95 now 100. 95 to bid to do $100,000. Anybody else? 97.5 now 100. Now 100. Give $100,000. I think that'll do it, sure. Give 100. 100,000 on a bid. I got 97.5. Give $100,000 on it. 100. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. I got to do 102.5. You won. I'm going to do 2. I got to do 102,500. 102.5. I have it 100. $102,500. Anybody else? 102.5. Last call. 105. 105. 105, sir. 105. I got to do 105. 102.5. 105,000. Anybody else? 102.5. 105. You want to give 105? One last call. 105,000. Sold. $102,500. Jordan.
Offering lot S, 121, 1969 Camaro Z28 Concourse restoration with original engine, trans, and rear end. 302 V8 with a Muncie 4-speed Camaro high performance certified with NCRS data shipping report. No reserve.
150. 100 give 100. You won. 100 100,000. 75, 85, 75, 85, 85. Now 100. 85 going to be 1. 85 to 100,000 out of bed. 85, 90. You're down 90,000 out of 85 going to be 90, 90,000 out of bed. 85, 90, 90 bed down 95, 5, 95 to bed 90,000. 95, 90 bed 95,000 out of bed 95. You're 90,000 out of 95,000 out of 90 bed 95. 95,000. 90. 95,000 on a bed. Going to be 95, sir. 90,000. 95. Now 100. Now 100. Now 100. Now 100. You won. 100. Now one bed down to 100,000 on a bed. You won. 100,000 on a bed. Now one bed down to 100. You now 100 down to 100,000 on a bed. 100,000 on it. You now 100,000 $197.5. Now 100. 97.5. Now $100,000 right. 97.5 going to be 100. You now 100,000 on a bed. 100. You're going to bring $100,000. Anybody else? 97.5, now 100, 102.5, sir, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, you won, 2.5, 105,000, you 5, 105, 105,000 on the bed, 5 at 102.5, 105, anybody else, 105, last call, 105,000, sold, $102,500 sold. Jordan Hunter.
Up next, lot S122, 1967 Chevy Nova SS. This is the last deuce. GM documented as the last 1967 Nova Supersport built in Canada. Retains its original matching numbers, engine, trans, and rear end. With a 327, a 4-speed, positive traction, Nova Times Magazine cover car with broadcast seat and protector plate. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to give 100. Here now 100. I got 50,000 to start at 60,000 on the bed. Here's 70,000 on the bed. I'm not going to do 70,000 down 60, 70, 70 bed. I'm not going to do 70,000 down 60,000 70,000 on the bed. 70,000 down 60,000 70,000 60,000 70 bed down 65, 65,000 down 5 bed. Going to do 65,000 5. I'm not going to do 65, 70, 65,000 down 70,000 on the bed. 65,000 70,000 here down 70 bed. I'm not going to do 70,000 down 70, 65,000 70,000 on the bed. 70, 67.5. Now 70,000 net. 70,000 on a bed. 67.5. 70,000 on it. Here's 70,000 down 70. 67.5. 70,000 on a bed. Anybody else? 70,000. 70,000. 72. 70,000 going to be 72. 70,000 out of any magnitude to bid 72. 70,000 on a bid. 72,000 out of 90. 70,000. 72. 71. 72. 71. 72,000 out of down 2. You 2. High 3. 3. 72. 3. You started that. 72, 73, 73,000 down, down 3, down 3, down 3, 3, down, down 4, 74,000 down, back to do 3, back to do 4, 5, 75,000 down, 75, 76, 75 down 6, 7, 76, 77, 76, 77, 76,000 down 7, 8, 9, 79,000 down to bed 9, you 9, down to do 9, down to be down to bed 79, 79,000 on bed, 79,000 8, 9, yeah, down 82, I'm at 80,000 down 2, 80,000 82, back at 80,000 82. Good job, Mitchell. I'm at 80,000 82,000. You too. I'm at 82,000 I have 5, 85,000. I got you. 85,000 down back at 82, 85, 85,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 83, 85, 83,000 down 5. You 3, 5, I'm at 85,000 5, I'm at internet could be 85,000 87. 85,000, where you going? 87,000 on a bed. 87,000 down 7, down 7, 85, 87, 85, higher down to Benny Maggard at 87, you at 88, Benny Maggard at 87, $88,000, you at 87,000, $88,000 out of bed, down to 88, 90, 90, 90, 90,000 on a bed, 90,000, higher down, 90 going to be, 90 going to be, 90 going to be, 90. 90,000, 92, 92, yeah, 92, 92, 95, 95 pounds and out of bed, 95, 95 pounds and out of bed, 92, 95, yeah, 95 pounds and out of bed, 92, 95 out of bed, 95, 95 pounds and out of bed, here down 95 pounds, down 95 out of bed, 92, 95, anybody else, 95 pounds and out of bed, 5, 3, 5, 93, 95, 93 pounds and out of bed, 95, 97, 97, 97, give 100, 100 pounds and out of bed, now 100, 100 pounds and out of bed, down 1 of bed, 100, here now 100 pounds and out of bed, 100 pounds and out of bed, here 100, you want to give 97? Jordy, got 95, 97. 97 down 100. You're down 1. 97 down 1. Down 100 pounds and on a bed. You 1. Working by the hour. 97, 100, 25. 125. That took all the rest. 125. 100 bid. 125. 125. 125. It 125. 125. 102,000. Thank you anyway. You've been a great better. Sold $100,000. Sold $100,000 internet.
On the block now, showing lot S123, 1969 Camaro Super Sport with a new 6.2 LS3 V8, 5-speed with overdrive transmission and air. Noiser.
Come back. You're behind. How much here? Give 100. Here now 1. Give 50,000 on it. 50. 20, 30. Oh, pays the same. You're 20, 30. 20 gonna be 30. You're 30,000 out of bag. You leave it anyway. 25. You're 25. 25,000 on it. 30. 5, 40, 40, 40,000 on a bed, 35, 40, 40,000 out of bed, 40, 40,000 out of bed, 40,000, 35, 40, 40,000 out of bed. Thank you, 37, not 40, 37, 40. 40,000 out of bed, 40 to 40, 37,000 out of 40,000. Yep, 40. Anybody else get 40,000? Last call. 37,000. 40,000 out of bed. So $37,000. So $37,000 Mitchell.
Introducing lot S123.1, 1966 Shelby GT350H Fastback with a 289K code under the hood, automatic transmission, VIN verified by Howard Pardee in 2011, history listed in the Shelby Registry.
Divide 300, 200,000 on a bed. Get 80,000 to start it, 90,000 on a bed, 90, 100. Here now one, I got 100 here, 110. You want 10, good 10 to bed, 110, 20. Now I got 10. 20, 30, 130, internet 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 150, bid on negative 150, 150, 140's bid, $150,000 on it. I'm at 140, now 150, 140 bid. I got 140. That's good 150, 140, 150, 150,000 out of bed. $150,000 on it. 140, $150,000. Anybody else? Hey, give 145. 145. 140, 145. Oh my. 142.5. Internet, you're out. $145,000 internet. Got 142.5. 145,000 on a bed. 142.5. $145,000 on it. 142.5. Give 145 internet. 145. 145. 145. Hey, reserve is off, internet. 142.5. 145 to you. $145,000. Anybody else? Last call, internet. 145. So $142,500. So 142.5. Zach.
Come up and take a look here at lot S124. This is a 69 Plymouth Roadrunner custom hardtop, known as the Roid Runner. 8 years and an estimated $1 million invested in the professional custom built, completed by Dustin Hacker of Nostalgia Hot Rods in here in Las Vegas. Unveiled at the 2023 SEMA show, it features a 392 Hemi V8 engine with dart heads, racing cam, Whipple supercharger, and a Tremec 6-speed.
You're fine.
Wow.
500. You're 500. 500, 300, you 3, high down, 3 to bed, 3 to bed, down, 300,000, got 100,000 started, 150, 150 here, 200, you 2, high down, 2, 2, gonna be 250, you 250, right now, 250, high 250, 300, you 3, high 3 to bed, 275, here down 75, high down 75, money, 275, 275, 300, 300, 300, 325, sir, you're out there, 325, $300,000, 325 to bed, you 325, Zach, you 300, 325 to bed, 325, 300,000 out of bed, 325, 3 to bed, 325 on it, you 300, high 25 to bed, 325, you 325 to bed, 325, you 3, high down 25, I got 300 to bed, 325, Glenn, I got 300, 325, yes sir, high down 325, you 320, 340, 340, 340,000 out of bed, 330, 40, 330, 340, 340,000 out of bed, 40, 330, 340,000 on it, 330's a bid, 340. You're out, by the way, 330, 340, 330,000 out of the negative, 340, 330,000 out of 340, 340's all. 330, 340, 335. Now 40. Ryan, your man want to get 340, 335, 340,000 to you, sir. 340, 335, 340, 335 a bit, 340,000 on it. Yep, 40, 50, 350, 340, 350,000 on a bit, 40, 50, 340, 350,000 on it. 350 bid, 340's a bid, 350,000 on it, 350, 340, 350,000 on it, 340, 350, 350,000 on it, 50, 345, 350, 345, 350,000 on a bed, 345, 350. It's all through 345, 350,000, 300. Anybody else? $350,000 on it. 345,000 out of bid. 350. 345, 350,000. Yep, 45 to back of it. 350,000 on a bed. 345, 350, 350,000 out of bed. Down. Guess what? Hey, reserve is off. $345,000, $350,000. Ryan, does he want in? $350,000 on it. $345,000 is the bid. $350,000. Last call. Anybody else? $350,000. Sold $345,000. Sold $345,000. Zach on the phone.
Coming down the lane, lot S, 125, 1937 Ford Custom Coupe. Custom built by the legendary Boyd Coddington. Stored in a climate-controlled facility and certificate of authenticity included. It features a blue-printed LSV8 with an automatic air conditioning and Bluetooth capability. Please see event announcement posted on vehicle description.
100. I want to be down there today. So if I get $50,000, I got 20 to start it. 30,000 again, 30, 40, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40,000 out of 50,000 out of bed. 50, I have 40,000 out of 50,000 out of 45. I'm going to do 40,000, 45,000 out of bed. $40,000 sure is pretty car. 40,000, 45,000 out of bed. 40 grand, 42. $42,000. Anybody else? 40,000 out of now. 42,000 out of the magnet two. 40,000 out of 42,000 out of bed. 40 grand. 42,000 out. Anybody else? 42,000 out of bed. 40,000. 42. Charlie, hold on just a second, girl. 40 grand. 42. 40,000. I'm going to be 42. 40,000. Hold on. 40 grand. 42. 40,000, I'm going to be 42,000 out of bed down to, you two, look at there, 42, down to 40,000 out of 42, anybody else? Yeah, we're going to close bid. You want to be 42? 42, you want to? Okay, close bid, 40. Pounds and a bid goes on at 40. Thank you.
Coming down the lane, lot S125.1, a 68 Ford Mustang Fastback. Professional nut and bolt build completed in 2023. Displayed at the 2023 SEMA show. A multiple award winner with a 427 and a Tremec 5-speed.
You're right. Honda Van I'm going to do 300. Honda going to do 3 to bid. Honda Van I'm going to do 200. You two. Honda Van I'm going to do 2. I got 100,000 out of bid. 125. Hit 125 again. 125. 150. Hit 150 again. I'm at 150 down to 160. Here down 160. 70. I'm at 170 down out of bid. Here 160. 70. Honda going to do 170 down out of bid. Here 160 money. 170. $170,000. 180,000 out of bed. I have it 170 down $180. I have it 170 down $180,000 on it. 170, 180,000 on the bed. Hit 170, 80. I'm going to do 180,000. 170, $180,000 on it. 170 bid. 180, 170,000 out of bed. $180,000. Anybody else? Here she goes. 170, 180,000. Last call. I have it 170,000 out of 180. We're close bid at 170. 170 close bid. Alex takes over 200.
Now offering lot S126, 2024 BMW X7 M60i. 16,000 miles twin turbocharged with all-wheel drive and a clean Carfax.
Good ride. Honda Van Magneto. How much here? Give 100. You won. Honda going to do 100,000 out of bed. Here now 100. Van Magneto. 100,000 out of bed. Van Magneto. 40. Yes, sir. 50. 60. 60. 70. 70, sir. Down 70. 80,000 out of you. 70 bed. 80,000 out of. It's 70 pound. Now 80. I have 70 pound of bed. 80,000 out of. 80,000 out of. 70 pounds of bed. 80. 80,000 out of. 70 pound. 80. You had 80,000 out of. Down 70 pound out of bed. 80,000. 80,000. 15,000 pounds out of Beamer W. 80,000 out of bed, 75, 80,000 on it, 70 pound bed, $80,000, 75, 80. You had 80,000 out of bed, 80,000 now, 75, 80. Anybody give $80,000, 75,000, $80,000. Anybody else? 75, 80, 80,000 out of bed, 100 down, 75 now, 80,000 down, 75, 80. Close bid at 75,000. The bid goes on at 75.
Coming your way is from the Schroeder family collection. The next 5 cars in a row is lot S127, a 1966 Ford Fairlane 500 XL with a V8 automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, red line tires.
You're right. Honda Van Magneto. How much here? Get $50,000 on it. Yep, 50. Honda got it at 25. Honda Van Magneto. I got 10, 12. Here 12. 15,000 out of it. 17,000 out of it. 20. Here 22. High 2. 5. Here 5. 7. High 27. 25. Honda Van Magneto. 27,000 out of it. Here 7. Honda at 25,000 out of 27. Here 25,000 out of 27,000 out of it. Here 70 bid. High 25. 27. 25,000 out of Van Magneto. 27 on a Galaxy. 25,000. 27,000 out of bed. 25,000. It'll make it $26,000 on it. 25, 6, 7, 26, 27, 27,000 on it. 27. Hey, reserve is up. 26,000. 27,000 on the bed. Hit 2,700 down 7. 26,000. $27,000. Anybody else? Last call. 27,000. Sold 26. Sold $26,000. Internet.
Up next from the Schrader family
Ryan,
collection
sorry, Ryan
is
got
lot
it.
S128, a 1969 Corvette convertible, matching numbers L46350 with a 4-speed factory air car.
Ryan, Honda gonna do 50. Honda gonna do 40. Get 30. Get 30 pounds and I get 10, 12. 12 pounds again, 15. Right side, Paul, 15, 17. 17, raise your hand, sir. Now 20. There you go. Here down 2. Now 5. 25,000 out of bed. 5. Here 5. 25. 7. Here down 6 and 7. Here 27,000 out of bed. Gonna do 6. 7. Here 27 in bed. Gonna do 27,000 out of bed. Here 7 in bed. Down to 27,000 out of it. Here 7. 8. I'm gonna do 28,000 out of Kirk. Here 27,000 out of 28,000 out of bed. Here 27,000 out of down 28,000 out of. Here 8. I'm gonna do 28,000. Reserve is up. 27,000 on the bed. $28,000 on it. 27,000, 28,000 on the bed. Hit 8. I'm going to do 27,000, 28,000. Here, I'm going to do 28,000 on the bed. I'll let it out. Anybody else? Last call. 28,000. Sold $27,000. Sold $27,000. Paul got.
Take a look here, lot S129. Here's a beautiful 1969 Pontiac GTO convertible, 400 with a 4-speed Delco radial rally 2 wheels.
Hereby get 70,000 out of it, 60,000 out of it, get 50,000 out on it. 50, they got 25, higher they got to do 5 again, 5, 25, 30, 35, 35,000. Hit 5, higher they got to do 30,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of bed, 32,000 out of 30 bed, 32 down to the bag of the 32. Hit 30,000 out of bag of the 2 down 5, 35, 35, 37, 35,000 out of the bag of the 37,000 out of bed. Hit 37, 40 down 40 down 40 down 2, 40,000 out of 42,000 out of bed. Hit 2 higher down to the bag of the 42. 40,000 out of bed, 42,000 out of bed, 40,000, 42 down to 42 to bed down negative, 42,000 out on it, 40,000 out of bed, 42,000 out on GTO, 40 to bed, 42,000 out of bed, 42,000 out of down 2, 42, hit 2 higher negative 42 in about 41,000, $41,000 on it, 41. Hey, George, I'll put you in for 40. Isn't that correct? I'm asking 42. I put you in for 40. Yeah, you got 40. You're out here 42, sir. 42. 42. You want to get 41? Hey, reserve is off. 41. 40 grand, 41. You want to get 41? Last call, sir. 41,000. So $40,000. So $40,000, George.
Now offering lot S130, 69 Plymouth Satellite Convertible, matching numbers 318 with an automatic power top, original vendor tag.
60, 50 down out of bed, 50, 15, 20, 20 here, down 5, 5, 30, 30, gonna be 30, sir, 35 down out of 35 down out of bed, I'm gonna do 32, 30,000 out of bed, 32,000 out of it, 30,000 out of bed, I'm gonna do 32,000 out of bed, 30,000 out of 32,000, 30,000 out of bed, I'm gonna do 2 down 2, 32, 30,000 out of 32,000 out of bed, 30,000 out of 32,000 out of anybody else? 30,000, $32,000 satellite, 30,000 out of bed, $32,000 last call, 30,000 going to be 32. We're going to close bid at 30,000 a bid goes on at 30.
Coming down the lane, lot S131, 1962 Oldsmobile Starfire hardtop with a 394 automatic power steering and power
Wow,
brakes.
40. How are they going to do 40? Get 30,000 out of it. I got 10,000 to start it. 12,000 out of 15,000. 17,000. 20,000 out of bed. 17 going to be 20. 17, 18, 19. 19,000 on bed, 18 bag of the 19,000, 18,000, 19, 19,000 on bed. I got 18,000 out of it. If I give 19,000 out on it, 18,000, 19,000 out of bag of it, 18, 19, 19. Have it 18 bag of it, 19,000 on bed. Have it 18,000, gonna be 19,000 on bed. 18, 19. Anybody else? 18,000, gonna be 19,000. 18 bag of it, 19 bed down, 19. $19,000 last call. 18 back of the day, 19 to bed, 18 gonna be 19. $19,000. $19. Now 20. Now 20 to you, Paul. That might do it. 20, 19, 20. 19 to bed. How are they gonna do 20,000? 19 to beg it to 20,000 out of bed, down 20. 19 to beg it to 20,000 out of bed, all through. Last call, 19, 20 down. Close bid at 19,000. The bid goes on at 19.
On the block now offering lot S132, 1966 Chevy Nova Super Sport, meticulously restored with a 327L 79 V8, 4-speed transmission, black interior, and includes handwritten notes from the seller's father. No reserve.
Right, I'm going to do no reserve. I'm going to do how much here? 50,000 on it. 50, 40, 30, get 20. Get 20,000 on a bed. Get 20. Down to the back of it. 10, 12. Get 10 down to 12. 15. Down to 15, 17, 20. Get 20 bed. High down 2. Get 5. High 7. High to the back of it. 27 down to get 5, 7. High 30. High to it. 30 going to be 2. 30 down to the back of it. 32 down on a bed. Get 2. High to it. 30 down down 2 to bed. 30 pounds another. 32 down dollar. Get 2. Did you get 2? 5. 32. 35. 35 pounds and out of an American do 32, 33, 4, 33 pound out of 34 pounds and out of bed. Yep, 4, 34 pound out of an American do 3, 4, 34 pounds. 33, 34, 34 pounds and out of American do 3, 4, 4, 34 pound out of bed. Down American do 34, 35, 35 pounds and 4, 5, 30 pound of bed. 5, 35 pounds and out of bed. Down 34, 5, 6, 36 pounds and out on it. 35 pound out of it. I'm going to do 36 pounds and out of bed. 35, 36, 7, 37. Paul's in. 36, 37, 37 pound out of bed. 6, 7, 37 pounds and out of bed. Anybody else? 37 pounds and out of bed. 36, 7. Last call. 36, 37. So 36 pounds and out of so $36,000. Paul got. Here's Matt Morbeck.
Here's Matt, and it's time for another great collection. The next 5 in a row are all going to be offered from the Hansen collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot S133, a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, featured at the SEMA show and multiple magazines, including Mopar Muscle, Mopar Action, and Muscle Car. 440 under the hood with an upgraded 6-pack and Torque Flight automatic.
Wow, wow, and wow. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a town. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 250. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 200,000 a bid. Next one gone. Not going to get 100. 125. Hit one. Not going to be a 25. The money's on. Not going to be a 25. Hit one. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 25. Not going to be a 50. Not going to be a 25. 50. At 125. Not going to be a 50. Not going to be a 25 here. 150. At 150. Not going to be a 25 here. 150. Hit 150. Not going to folks up yourselves. 75. Hit 50 in the back. Going to be a 75. Hit 75 bid. 60. Reserve is hot. 150. 60 bid. Hit 60. Not going to be 150. 60. And not going to be 50 in the back here. Not going to be 60. 150 bid. 160. And 160. Wants on 70 bid. Hit 70 down. Not going to be 68. Not going to be 170 bid. Hit 70 bid. Down 80 bid. Down 80. Down 80. Not going to be 190 bid. And 90 down. Not going to be 190. Going to be 190. Going to be 190 bid. And down 90 bid. Not going to be 2. 2. 2. Not going to be 2. Not going to be 2. Down 10. Hit 2. Not going to be 10. Not going to be 10. Not going to be 2 to bid 10. And not going to be 10. Not going to be 10. Down 2's up here. 210 bid. And a 20 bid. 210 on line. 220 bid. And 10 down 20 bid. Not going to be 220 here. And 10. Not going to be 20 down. Not going to be 10. Not going to be 20. And a 10 bid. Not going to be 20. Not going to be 15 down 20 bid. And 15 down. Going to be 20 bid. At 15 the back. Going to be 20. Going to be better. Going to be 20 bid. 220 bid. And not going to be 20 bid. Not going to be 20 down. You want 20 bid. Not going to be 15. 20 to 5. And 225 here. Not going to be 220 bid. You want 5. And 5 in a better. Going to be 5 down 225. And not going to be 5 bid. Not going to be better. Going to be 25. 220. Going to be 5. And not going to be 5. Last call, y'all. Thank you. Not going to be better. Going to be 25. And I'd have sold 220. Sold 220,000. Katie's way.
Now offering S134 from the Hansen collection, a 69 Dodge Daytona. Comes with the broadcast sheet, matching numbers 440 V8, Torque Flight automatic transmission.
Have right at it down. Not get a bit of a 350. Not get a bit of a 300,000 bid. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 3 down 3. Not get a bit of a 3 down 2. Not get a bit of a 2 bid. Not get a bit of a down 2. 100 bid. 125. At 125. 150. At 150. Not get a 125. 50 bid. Not get a bit of a 50. 150 bid. 75. And not get a bit of a 75. 2. 2. 2. Here 2. Hit 2. Not get a 200 bid. Not get a 200,000 bid. You want 2 back there. Hit 2 to bid. 175. 2 bid. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a do that all day. 200,000 a bid. And not get a bit of a 75. 2. Not get a 25 bid. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 25. Not get a 2. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a 50. And a 250. Not get a 25. 50 bid. And 250 bid. 225. 250,000 a bid. And now 50. Not get a 225. 250,000 here. Hit 50. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 50 bid. And down 50 here. Down 50. Down 50. Not get a bit of a 50 bid. Not get a 230. And 240,000 a bid. At 30 bid. 40. Not get a 230. Get a bit of a 240 bid. He got 40. And not get a bit of a 40. Thank you. Down 50. Down 250. 240. 250,000 a bid. And 240. 50. And 240 bid. 250 down. Not get a bit of a 50. And not get a bit of a 50. 60 here. And 60 down. Not get a 250. 60. And 260,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 60. Not get it. By the way, reserve is hot. 260,000 a bid. At 50 bid. 60 here. Not get a 260,000 a bid. In 60. Not get a bit of a 60 here. Not get a 250. 60. And a 260 bid. Not get a 260,000. You said. And not get a 260 bid. Not get a hands high. Last call. Y'all 60 bid. And thank you, sir. Not get a 260,000. I'd have sold 250. Sold $250,000. Jamie on the telephone.
Now offering offering S135, a 69 Dodge Daytona, Matt. Broadcast sheet, matching numbers 440 V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes.
Oh, take it right along down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it right bad. I'd get a bit of a three. I'd get a bit of a three down, two. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a two. I'd get a bit of a two. I'd get a bit of a here, 125. And I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50, 150 band. And 150, 175, 175 band, 175. I'd get a bit of a two here. And a two. I'd get a bit of a 225. And two's there, 25. I'd get a bit of a two to bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 band. In two, I'd get a bit of a 25. Two, I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a two to bid, 25. In two, I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 20. And a 10, I'd get a bit of a $20 band. I'd get a bit of a 210 down 20 band. And 210, 220 band, 220, 230 band. And 230,000 a band. And 20 down, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 30. And I'd get a bit of a 30 band. 30 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 240 band. And now 40, sir. 240 down. I'd get a stay in the saddle. 50 now. And now 250. And a 40 band. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 here. 60. And 250. I'd get a 60. I'd get a 256 reserve is hot. And 260 down a band. And 60, 70 band. I'd get a 270 band. 70 band. 270 band. And 70 band. 270 down. I'd get a bit of reserve is hot. Sells all the way. 270 band. And 270 down a band. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. 70 band. And 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. A bit of a 270 band. 270,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70 band. 270. Don't worry. I'd get a bit of the billing for the day. 270 band. It's 265. 275 band. And 275. 275. And 275. You said that before. 275 down a band. And 65. And 175. And I'd get a bit of a 275. And I'd get a bit of a 75. And 175. And 175. 275 and a half. And I'd get a bit of a 75 band. I'd get a 275. Last call, called 75. And it is sold. 265. Sold. $265,000. Jamie.
Now offering S136 from the Hanson collection of 70 Dodge Challenger RT. This is a factory in code 383 Challenger RT, Matt, but it's currently equipped with a 426 Hemi V8, rotisserie restoration, factory D21 4-speed car with a shaker hood.
And go mango down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a blind. Down blind. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Get 50's the bid. 60,000. That's the start. 60 bid. 70 bid. And a 70 bid. 70 bid. 60. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd get a 60. I'd get a 70,000. It's 60 bid. 70 bid. It's 70 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 70,000. I'd get a C170 here. I'd get a 60. I'd get a 70,000 bid. It's 70,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 60, 70. And 70,000 a bid. I'd get a 60. Anybody get 65? Thank you. 70,000. 65 is a bid. 70,000 a bid. 65. Now 70. 65 is a bid. 70,000 a bid. And 70 bid. I'd get a jam you off this one. I'd get a 70,000. And 65. And a bit of a cut of a 70. Cut of a 70,000 bid. 70 sold. 70 bid. And 65. And a bit of a $70,000 on down. I'd get a 70,000. And 65. And a bit of a cut of a 70. Cut of a 70 bid. And 65. And a bit of a cut of a 70. Anybody get $67,000? I hate to beg. And 67 a bid. 65. 67,000. And 5. 7 a bid. And 65. And a bit of a 67,000 a bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. But yes, last call. 65. 67,000. Reserve is hot. 65, $67,000 the car at the box. 65, 67 a bid, hands high. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a 65, 67,000. At 67 a bid, 67. Now 70, sir. Down 70,000. At 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70. Own it for a minute, sir. 70,000 a bid. At 67 a bid, 70,000. At 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. 67 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 70,000. At 67 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 70. Last call, 16,000 a bid. At 67, I'd get a bit of a $16,000. Here she goes. At 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a $68,000, and I'd have sold 67. Sold $67,000 next Franklin.
Now offering S137 of 41 Willys AmeriCar Custom Coupe. Fiberglass body, got a 440 stroker V8, a BDS supercharger with 727 transmission, title branded replica street rod.
I'd get a bit of a cut of a time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 80 bid down, 80 down, 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70,000, 60,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30, 35, 35, 35, 40 bid, 40,000 a bid, 35 bid, 40,000. And 40, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 45. And I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 540 bid. I'd get a bit of a 545,000 a bid. And 40's all 45, the colors were that 45,000 a bid. And 40, I'd get a bit of a 45, get a bit of a cut of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 45,000. And 40 bid, get a bit of a 45, I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid. And 45, 58, I'd get a bit of a 58, I'd get a bit of a, get a bit of a 50,000. And I'd get a bit of a 45, get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 50,000 a bid. And 50,000's all, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 50. And 45, and if you get $47,000 on it there. 45, 47 a bid. And 45, get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 47 now. And a 5 bid, 7 a bid, 71, I'd get a bit of a 45, 47,000. And I'd get a bit of a 45, 47. Car to block, 45, 47 a bid. Hit 45, I'd get it about 7 to bid. I'd get it about 45, get it about 47. Reserve is up. Hit 45, 47 down to bid. Hit 45, 47, car to block. 45, hit us at 47,000 under now. And I'd get it about 5, I'd get it about 46. How you want it, sir? 46,000. Hit 45, get it about 46,000 to bid. And I'd get it about 5, get it about 600, get it about 45, 4,600 bid. And I'd get it about car to block. Last call. I'd get it about 46,000. Alex, get it about 5, 600. And I'd get it about 600 bid. 45, 46 out. I'd have. Sold 45. Sold $45,000, Alex.
Now offering S138, a 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, built specifically for the original and current owner. 3,467 miles. It shares the same serial number as the next lot, S139, which is a 2023. Back to this one, though. It has a supercharged Hemi V8, automatic transmission. Demon crate is included. A total of 3 complete sets of factory wheels and tires also.
Time to exercise the demons, Bob. How much air down? I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 50. 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 100,000 a band. And I'd get a hillbilly rate. I'd get a bit about 50. I'd get a bit about again 50,000 a band. And I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit about 50. And I'd get a 60,000 a band. 70,000. And 70 band now. 80 band. 80 band. 90 band. I'd get a bit about 90. Get a bit about 1. And one down. I'd get a bit about 1. 90. Get a bit about 95. 100,000. And one here. I'd get a bit about money. Get a bit about 90. Get a bit about 5. Hit 1. I'd get a bit about 5. 105. I'd get 100 band, 105,000 a band. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a pound, I'd get a bit about 500, I'd get a bit 105, 100 band, 105, 105, 105, I'd get a bit of 105 band. Hit 5, in a bit of a cut of it about 5. Your turn over there, 105. Hit 5, in a bit of a cut of it about 5, get a bit of a cut of it about 5, in a bit of a cut of it about 105,000 a band. Hit 100 band, 105,000 under now. 105 band, I'd get a bit about 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 105. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of 105 yet, I'd get a bit about 5, 100 band, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, I'd get a bit about 5 band, 105, and I'd get a bit about 5 here, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, I'd get a bit 105,000 a band, 105 taking 110, I'd get a bit up there, 110, 105, 110,000, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit 105, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit 105, 110, 105's a band, 110,000 under down, 105, 10, 105, 110 a band, in 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 10, I'd get a bit 105, 10, 105, 110, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 10, I'd get a bit 105, 10, 105 here, down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, how about you over there, 110, 105, 110,000 a band, 105 to 10, 110, 110, 110, is he bid there, Paul, 110,000 a band, 105, 10, 105 down to 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 10, and I'd get a bit of a 5 band, down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 10, I'd get a bit 105, 110 band, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, you want to give 107 and a half over there, 105 band, 107.50. 105, 107 upon her. I'd get a bit about 5 band down 7 and a half. You can't sell both unless you sell the first one. 105, 107 and a half. I'd get a bit about 5 pair down 105, 107 and a half band. It is 107.50. I'd get a bit about 7 upon her. I'd have 107 and a half. But 5 band down. I'd get a bit about 7 upon her. I'd get a bit. It is 107 and a half. I know that. 107 and a half. Do it, sir. We're going to take care from here. I'd get a bit about 5 band down. I'd get a bit about 7 upon her. I'd get a bit about 5 pair down 7 and a half. I'd have. He'll take care of it. His kids needs a school car. 105. Reserve is off. 105. 107. I'd get a bit of a 7 half pair. 105 bid, sir. 107.15. I'd have. 107.15. I'd get a bit. Drake, is he doing? 107.15. I'd get a bit of a 7 half. Thought so now. 110. 107 half. 110. 110. 110. Stick around, there's another one here. 110, 107 half bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. 110 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10 here. I'd have. Sold 107.5. Sold 107.5. Drake's Way.
Now offering S139, Matt. This is the 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, built specifically for the original and current owner. 792 miles. It shares the same serial number as that car, only this is a 2023. Supercharged Hemi V8, automatic transmission.
Yeah, and I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 10. That's what we did. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 100 pound, and now one. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Drake, he wants this one. I'd get a bit of a 170,000, 180,000, 80, 90 bid, 90, 1, 100,000 a bid, 90 bid, 100,000 a bid, and 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 here, 10, and I'd get a bit of my waist here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 100 here, 10, and 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10, and 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of 100 here, 110, and 1. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 105, 105,000 a bid, 100, 105, 100 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 1 0, 105. Hit 5 in a bit of a cut of it about 5 down, but not a cut of it about 5 here, 105. Hit 105 bid, not a cut of it about 5 here, but not a cut of it about 5. Not a cut of 105 here, 100, 105. 105,000 a bid. 105, not a cut of it about 5 here, Drake, 105. 105 bid, yes, so 105. Got 100 already. I'm asking 105. 100's a bid, 105. 105,000 a bid, one a bid, I'd get it at 105, 105,000 under now. 105, I'd get it, got a roller out slow. 100, 105. You got 105? Bless your little heart, 110. Absolutely, I'll take that. Now 10, 1 to 75, 110, 110. 110, 107.5. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a reserve is up. 110, 107 half, 110. Market steady. 110,000 a bid. 110. I'd get a 10, 12.5. 112.5 bid. 112.5. Just a few years newer. 112.5. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12.5 bid. 110 down 12.5. 112,005 at a bid. Now 115,000, 112.5 bid, 115,000 a bid, 112.5 bid, 1,500, 115,000 a bid, 115 bid, 115, 115 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12.5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, 15, I'd get a 115, yes, so 115. 115, 17.5, 117.5 bid, 117.5, 15 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 17.5, in 17.5 pound, I'd get a bit of a net, gonna go, I'd get a bit of a 17.5, 115, I'd get a bit of a 17.5 beard, I'd get a 117,500 a bid, 117,500. Sold 115, sold $115,000 the Drake.
Now offering us 139.1, a 68 Plymouth GTX convertible, original matching numbers drivetrain, 440 V8 automatic, frame off rotisserie restoration, factory air.
GTX high beard, not get a bit of a top going down, not get a bit of a one, not get a bit of a thank you, not get a bit of a 75 now. It's 75 beard, not get a bit of a 75, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 50, high 50, not get a bit of a 50, not get a 60 down here, 50, 60, and not get a bit of a 55, 60, not get a bit of a 5, 16, 5 down 70 bid, and 70 down a bid, not get a bit of a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 here, 16, 5, 70 down a bid, 16, 5, I'd get a bit of a 70,000, and 65 bid, 70 bid, I'd get a 65 down 70 bid, 70 bid, 60 here, 70, I'd get a 67, and 67 a bid, and a Megan, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a 67 a bid, I'd get a 67, and 67 pound bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 7 a bid, and a 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, 67 on 5 bid, 6, never thought that 65's a bid, Clint, 66, you got 65 correct? 66,000 on a bid, 66, 65, 66 pound bid, 65, 600 down, 16, 5. 66,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 500, 6 here, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 500 bid, I'd get a 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 bid, hit down 5, hit a bit of a sit here, I'd get a bit of a 600 down, I'd get a 65, 66 out of bid, 66,000, 66,000, 100 down, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a he's on the phone, 65, 66 out of bid, I'd get a try the speaker option, $66,000, 65, I'd get a bit of a 600 rear buds, I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 now, 66,000, the current bid is $65,000 in the front row. Does anybody else want to give $66,000? Butch, are we doing? Yes, we do. Established that a couple minutes ago. 65, $66,000 bid. 60, yeah, 66,000. First time to a sale. I'd get it at $66,000, and it is. Yep, we got that part down. Yep, and it's that. Yes, we do. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, reserve is off, $66,000. 65. Car off the box, $66,000 bid, hands high. 16.5. I'd get a bit of a 6. You're bidding on the car off the box, sir. $66,000. $67,000. 67. Young lady, got your whole life to pay for it. $67,000. 67,000. 67,000. Or covered tonight at the table. 67 pound a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 on thought, that's him. I'd get a 6, 7 a bid. 67,000 on a bid. I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7. And down 7 a bid, I'd get a 67,000. Sold 66,000. Sold $66,000 the Drake.
Every day at the Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. And that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. And here to tell you about the cause, the mission, and the great accomplishments of Curing Kids Cancer, the founder, Grania. Grania?
Thank you, Bobby. So, for as long as I could remember, leukemia was the leading cause of death for children with cancer. And that has been for many, many years, because I've been raising money for over 20 years. However, because of the help that you have given, leukemia is no longer the leading cause of death for children with cancer. And the reason for that is a treatment called CAR T-cell therapy, which you have helped to fund. It is when your own immune system is reprogrammed genetically to fight your cancer. Your immune system recognizes the cancer cells and destroys them. And it has had a 97% success rate getting children back into remission who are on hospice care. Imagine how that must feel to the family when they're told that their child has no chance of survival, and then they do. Isn't that a miracle? So it only costs $25,000 per child for this treatment. And we have some amazing kids who are on our survivors slide. They come to Mecum. They love coming here because they know that you help them to be survivors. It's as simple as that. Whatever you donate goes towards treatments like CAR T-cell therapy and saves their lives. The last slide is of children who are actually related to Mecum customers. And they are the reason why we do what we do, because we want more of these children to be survivors and not to be angels like my little boy Killian was. We lost him when he was 9. But now we have children like this, thanks to you, who are survivors. So thank you for what you do. And it really is something priceless.
Thank you, Grania. The way we raise that money, ladies and gentlemen, is in the auction format. Matt will ask for a bid, a donation, and the person that donates the most will get this sign, courtesy of Mecum Auctions, says For the Kids, Las Vegas 2025, signed by Frank Mecum. There you go, Matt.
Could have been a bit of a plugs in. It's electric. How much 100? I'd could have been a 10,000 a bid. Hit 10. I'd could have been a bit of a 10. I'd get able to get $5,000. Donate $5,000. Thank you. $6,000, $7,000. 6 in the second row. First row, you want to get $7,000. $7,000. Take $8,000. $9,000. $9,000 a bid. $8,000. Anybody else at $9,000? You want to give 9? Thank you. Now 10. Now $10,000. Now $11,000. $11,000. $12,000. $13,000. 13. 15. Thank you. 17,000. $17,000 bid. 15 a bid. 17. $15,000. He's at 15. Hey, Mitch, sir, if we get another one of those, would you give $15,000 and match him? He says, absolutely, I'll do it. There's $30,000. $15,000 there and $15,000. Thank you both. There's $30,000 for curing kids' cancer.
Make sure he gets a sign as well and get it signed down there, Grania. Yep. Now offering S140 coming down the line.
Mitch and Nick.
It is a 1975 GMC 3500 dually pickup. Got a 6-liter LSV8, Whipple supercharged automatic transmission, 22-inch custom-milled aluminum wheels, new tires, no reserve.
Matt Calhoun, get it all down. How could have been a bit of a cut of it, not could have been no reserve. How could have been a 50 and 50, not could have been. I'll come back in now. How could have been a 50, not could have been a 40, could have been a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30, not could have been a bit of a cut of it, 30, not could have been a 40 bid. At 30,000, not could have been a 40, not could have been a 40, 50, not could have been a 40's a line. 50,000 a bid. At 40 here, 5 down 50. At 50, not could have been a 50, not could have been a 50. Then you want to get 50 on 5 here, 5. In a 5 bid, 50's a line. 55,000 a bid. At 55, could have been a 5 bid. 55, 55, 52 down 5. At 55,000 a bid. And down 5 bid. I'd could have been a 5. I'd could have been a 2. I'd could have been a 7 a bid. 5 down 7 next way. In 5 down 7, 60. And I'd could have been a 68,000. I'd could have been a bit of a 60,000 a bid. And I'd could have been a 7 a bid. 68. I'd could have been a 7 a bid. I'd could have been a 16,000. In 16, I'd could have been a bit of a 16,000 a bid. And 16,000 are down. I'd could have been a 16. I'd could have been a 16. I'd could have been a 2 and 2. And a 2 bid. I'd could have been a 6 way. Could have been a 2 here. In 2, I'd could have been a 5. I'd could have rolled that track. Could have been a 5. 62 down 5. In 5 in a bit of a could have been a 5 down 2. I'd could have been a 5. And I'd could have been a 5 bid. I'd could have been a 5 in a 5 in a bit of a could have been a 2. I'd could have been a 5. And I'd could have been a 2. I'd could have been a 5. I'd could have been a 5 here. I'd could have been a 2. I'd could have been a 5. And a 5 bid. I'd could have been a 5. 65,000. Your turn. I'd could have been a 3. Never thought that 4. 64. $64,000 question. I'd could have been a 4. And 3 to bid. I'd could have been a 4. Down 3. I'd could have been 64,000. And I'd could have been a 3. I'd could have been a 4. I'd could have been a 3. I'd could have been a 4. Down 3. Down 4. And 4 to bid. I'd could have been a 4. I'd could have a thank you. I'd could have a 63. 64,000. And 3. I'd could have been a 4. I'd have sold 63. Sold $63,000. Nick's way.
Now offering us 141.07 Cadillac Escalade. Got a V8 automatic all-wheel drive, second row bucket seats.
Oh, got it like that. I'd get a bit of a 25,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 pound a bid. At 5 bid 7 pound here. I'd get a bit again 7 down 7 down 8 down 9 pound a bid. And a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10 11 a bid. 11 here telephone. You want 11 here. I'd get a bit 10 in the back. Get a bit of 11,000 a bid. In 10 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 11 down 11 down 11. I'd get a bit of a 10 11 pound. I'd get a bit ask him sometime. I'd get a bit 10 11 a bid. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 11 down Paul. I'd get a bit of 11 bid. I'd get a bit of 11 12. I'd get a bit 12 down a bid. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit 12,000. 11 a bit 12. I'd get a bit 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 12 down 13 roller 14,000 a bid. At 15,000 on a reserve is off 15,000 a bid. At 15 I'd get a bit of 15 thou. At 15 I'd get a bit of 15. 15 I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. 15 I'd get a bit of 15 down a bid. At 15 I'd get a bids on the back. Get a bit of a 15 down a bid. At 15 I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of 15. Thank you Zach. 16 down a bid. At 15,000. 16,000. At 16 down a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of a 16. At 15 a bid. I'd get a 16. 16 I'd get a hands the air down. I'd get a 16,000. At 15 you want 15 down 16 down 17 bid. And at 17 I'd get a bit of a 17,000 out of down. And I'd get a bit of a 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. 16 I'd get a bit of a 17,000 bid. At 17 I'd get a bit of a 17. 17 I'd get a bit of a last call. You want 17? At 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 70. 16 5. 17 never thought that. Now 17 to get 16 5 and 17 to you. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000, 16 5. You guys, you want 17 back there? You want to get 17? I'd get a Loris Note. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 16 5. 17,005, 17 5, 17 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 17,005 in a bid. Hit 5 in a bit of a cut of a 5 down 17. I'd get a bit of a 5, 17,500. Sold 17. Sold $17,000 Laura's way.
Now offering us 142 a 2015 Benz SL 400 convertible, twin turbocharged V6 automatic. AMG 5-spoke alloy wheels, odometer reads 25,000
wow,
miles.
I'd get a bit of buy for the miles here. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 under down. 15, and a bit of get 15, and it's red. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25, and 20 bid, 25,000 here. 30 bid, 25, 30,000 a bid, and a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000, and 25, and a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of a 30,000 a bid, and 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a get 7, 27 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 25,000 miles on the card. I'd get a bit of a 1 to get 7, and 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, and 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 27, 20,000 a bid, and 27. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. Now 9. Get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9. Roll it 30,000 a bid, and 30,000 a bid, and 9. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of a 30,000 a bid, and 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Hands the air now if you want one. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 on a bid. 29, 30,000, and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a last call. 30,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. Got a closer to 29, and closer to 29, closer to 35. It's on 40,000 to buy.
Now offering us 143, 96 Ford Bronco Eddie Bauer edition, V8 automatic 4-wheel drive, air, clean car fast.
The next one sold here. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a anybody give $10,000 to start it. I'd get a 10 bid, 12,000, and 12, 15 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 17,000, and 17. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 18, 19 to bid, and now 19,000 to bid. 18 to 20. I'd get a bit of a $20. Get a bit of a pond down, pond here, pond, and a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down, pond. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid pond. I'd get a bit of a 2, and a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 3. And 2, 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3, 3, 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 23,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3, 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a Paul. I'd get a bit of a reserve is on 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. How about you, the Rick? Get a bit of a get 24. And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 inside. Get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a cells on the way. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 24,000. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down a 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4 down 24,000. Sold 23. Sold $23,000. Nick Sprackland with an S.
Now offering us 144 2011 Chevrolet 3500 Silverado pickup, crew cab, dual rear wheel, LTZ package, Western hauler conversion package, 4-wheel drive, got a Duramax V8 diesel, Allison automatic
Wow, not
transmission.
I love them in Southern Iowa. Down, not gonna be a 70 bid, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 70, not gonna be a 15,000 a bid. At 15, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 15, not gonna this one's got fenders on it though, not gonna be a 40, gonna be a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30, not gonna be a 20, 25, and not gonna be a 5, and 30, not gonna be a 30, not gonna go 30, not gonna be a 30 bid, 35, and 30 bid, 5 here, not gonna be a 30, gonna be a 5, now 30,000 a bid, 35,000, the trucks just broke in, 35,000 a bid, hit 30 to 5, not gonna be a Duramax in there, 35,000, hit 5, not gonna be a 32, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 2, down 5, hit 5, not gonna be a 35, not gonna be a 7, not gonna be a 5, down 7, not gonna be a down 7, and a 40 bid, not gonna be a 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 2, down 2, and roll that truck, gonna be a 42,000 bid, and a 2, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 40, not gonna be a 42,000, hit 2, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 42,000, and not gonna be a 2, not gonna be only 42, sir, at 42,000 a bid, not gonna be a 40, able to get 41,000 on her, 41, he said 40 right, gonna be a 41, and a down, not gonna be a 41, not gonna be a 41, no matter, not gonna be a 41,000, and 40, not gonna able to get 41,000 a bid, not gonna be a 41, and a down, not gonna be a 40, gonna be better, gonna be a 41, now one, not gonna be a truck off the block, gonna be get 41,000 a bid, and 41 down, not gonna be a 41, and a down, not gonna be a 1, down 40, not gonna be a 1, last call, 41,000, and 40, not gonna be a 41,000, not gonna be better, gonna be a 41,000, I'd have close it at 40,000, gonna close it at $40,000, like a hop, skip, and a jump to buy.
Now offering S145 a 2025 ARC EV golf cart, lithium battery headlight, tail light, turn signal, it's lifted, custom wheels and tires.
And the Raiders theme, not gonna be a bit of a kind of convenient, not gonna be a bit of a kind of a 15,000 bid, at 15, not gonna be a bit of a kind of a 15, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a 5,000 for it, and 5,000 bid, and now 5 bid, not gonna be a 5, down 5, not gonna be a bit of a kind of a 5, down 4, down 3, not gonna be a 3, down 4, down 4, down 5, and a 5 in the back there, not you want 5 down, 6 out of bid, way in the back here, not gonna back row, 6 out of bid, and 5, 6 out of bid, not gonna be, sir, you want 6 back there, and 5,000, 6, thank you, down 7,000, and 6 here, not gonna be a 7 out of bid, not gonna be a 5 down 7 here, down 7, down 7, down 5, down 7, and 7,000 bid, not gonna be a 7, not gonna be a 7,000 bid, not gonna be a 7,000, and a 5 bid, not gonna be a 7 here, not gonna be a 16, 5, 7 bid, not gonna be a 5, 75 bid, and 7 down 5 bid, not gonna be a 5, Paul 75 bid, 7 down 5, not gonna be a 5, beat 5 here, not gonna be a 5, go 5 down beat, and you got 8 back there, like him better, 85 in a bid, now 9, you out again back there, $9,000, now 95. Now 90, reserve is off 10, now 10, not gonna be a 10, reserve is off 10, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a 10, and not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a 10, down 10, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be 95, 10, yes or no, and now down 10, down 5, down 10, down 5, down 10, 5, and a 10 out of bid, not gonna be a 5 here, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a 10, 5, and 10, not gonna be a 5 bid, not gonna be a 5, down 10, not gonna be a 10, 5 bid, 10, 5, down 10, down 5, and 10 a bid, not gonna be a 10, not gonna be a 5, down 10, down 5, and a 5, not gonna be, get another one, do you mark, gonna be a 5, down 10, not gonna be a, that's the only one, not gonna be 10, 5, sold 10,000, sold $10,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering S146 78 C10 Silverado pickup. Factory short bed, got a 383 stroker V8 with a TH400 transmission, no reserve.
Turbo, hydromatic down, hot kind of any bit of a 75 here, 75, hot kind of any bit of a 50, and 50, hot kind of a 50, she's on reserve, hot kind of a nice right, kind of a 40, kind of a 40, 30,000, and 30 bid, hot kind of a 30, 30 there, $30,000, kind of a 30, sir, and 30,000 a bid, hot kind of a 30, got 30 yet, hot kind of who said her, 30,000 a bid, and 30,000 a bid, hot kind of a 20, 25, and 20, hot kind of a 25, hot kind of a 5, down 30 bid, 30, hot kind of a 25, and a back kind of a 30,000 bid, and a 5 bid, hot kind of a 30, hot kind of a 5 bid, hot kind of a 7 here, 25, 27,000 bid, 30, and a 30 bid, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 7, back kind of a 32 bid, and $30, $2, hot kind of a 2, hot kind of a 5, down 5 here, 5, and 5 bid, down 700 bid, hot kind of a 5, down 700 bid, hot kind of a 37, hot kind of a 40,000 bid, and 40, hot kind of a 7, hot kind of a 40, hot bid, hot kind of a 40, Drake, you want to get 40, and hot kind of a 37, sir, in the middle, 40,000 a bid, and 40 down, hot kind of a 40,000 a bid, hot kind of a 40, hot kind of a 40,000, and hot kind of a 40, hot kind of a got that one, hot kind of a 40, hot kind of a 40 bid, and 37, hot kind of a Drake, you want to get 38 of it, last call, 37, 30,000 a bid, 37, $38,000 and a half, 38,000. Sold 37, sold $37,000. Mitch with an eye in the middle. Here's Trev.
On the block now, showing his lot S146.1, 1951 Chevy Styleliner, known as Business Edition. Rick Darling Performance V8 engine with an automatic and saddle luggage theme interior. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. 100 appeared. 100 down. Give 100. 100 100,000. Yep, 100. 100 get here. 1 to bid. 100 $75,000 and 75. There you go, Andy. 100 get get beer. Who get 50,000? Yep, 50. I get 40. 50. 100 50. 60. I get 50. 100 get down. 60,000. 100 get 50 bid. 60,000. I get 50, 60, higher David a Sunday, higher David get down 70, 70, 80, $80,000 bid, under David at $70,000, $80,000 bid, and $80,000 under David and 80 pound, 80, 80, 100 David at 85, 90, up 85, 90, higher David and 85, $90,000, 5, I down 95, 100 David been down 90, down 5, at $95,000 under David been down 95, 100 David been down 90, down 95,000. I got 85 bid asking for $95,000. 85.90 reserve is off. Iron David and I'm 85 and I'm 90. And 85, 100 David and I'm 90 pound, 100 David and I'm 85, $90,000. Anybody else? I got 85 bid, $90,000. Hit 90 and 85.90. Last and final call. Hit a baby to get $90,000 here now. Have less you want it? 90,000. Sold $85,000. He was standing in the right spot. Sold $85,000. Ryan Brewer on telephone. That.
On the block now showing line S147, 1950 Oldsmobile 88 Coupe, meticulous custom build with a 468 turbo automatic, air ride suspension, vintage air. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Yep, right. 100 David up here. 100 David down 75 pound. 100 David down 75. 100 David down. Who get 50,000? Yep, 50. 100 David get down 50. 100 David down 50. Pound under band. And some get 50. 100 David get down 50. 100 David down 50. 40. It'll be able to get 40. It'll be able to get $30,000 to get 20 to bid. 25, 30, 35. Iron David to get down 30, down 5. Yep, 30. Iron David to be down 5 to bid. Iron David to $35,000. I get 35. Now 40. I now 40. Iron David to get down 30. 5, 7 to get 100. David to 7. And 37, 40. Down 40. Down 40,000. I get 37 to bid. 100 David to 40. Pound under bid. 100 David to get 40,000. Iron 37. 100 David to get down 40. Down 40. Down 40. Down under bid. 100 David to take 38. Internet. You want 8. Hit 8. 100 David 8,000. Hit $38,000 bid. 38, 38, 38,000. Are we done? Anybody else at 38,000? Down 40. Down 40. Got 38 on the net. 40. Hit 40. Higher David to get here 40,000. I now 2. I get 40. 42. And now 42. George, you're running third as well. You want to get 42. Got 40 to bid. 42. 42. Yes or no? I get $40,000. 42. Hit everybody else. Last call. Iron David to get down 40. David to get 42. 42,000 on later done. Ham. Now 5. Now 45. 45. You got 2, 5. 42, 45, 3. Now 5. 43, 45. Still got a three-way dance. Who's next? 43, 45. Now you're on as well. Hit 3, 5. 100 David down 45. Hit 45, 7. I down 45, 47. Down 100 David down 45, 47. Now 50. Hit 50. 100 David get here 50. Hit 50. 100 David down 50. Down 100 David get down 50. Hit 50,000. 100 David down 50,000. Hit 50. 100 David get here 7 to bid. 100 David down 50,000. 100 David down 7 to bid. 100 David down 50. Down 50. Down 50. Down 50. Down 100 David 7 down 50. What are we doing? Break. 100 David get down 50. I get 47 to bid. 100 David down 50. Down to bid. 100 David 7 down 50. 47, 50, 52. What's that? 52, 55, 52, 55. I got 52 to bid. $55,000. 52 is bid. 55. Yep, 52, 5. 52, 55, 7. 57, 57, 60. Now 60. 2. 60. Higher David to get here 7. 60. Now 60. Higher David to get here 57. 60,000. 57 is bid. 60. Higher David to get 7. 60. Higher David to get here 2. Higher David to get here 62. Reserve is off. 60 to bid. 62. I get 60 to bid. Higher David to get 2. Down 2. I bid 60. Pound under all in. All done. Higher David to get 60. Bid. Higher David to get 2. Pound under bid and a half. Sold $60,000. Ryan on telephone.
Lot S148, a 69 Camaro custom build with a crate V8, houndstooth interior, Bluetooth stereo. LS3 under the hood.
Now I get it. Higher David and appeared. Higher David and appeared. Higher David and 80 pound under bid. Higher David and 80. Some give 80. Some give 50. $50,000. And 50. Higher David and down 50. Pound under David to get here. 25. 30. Hit 5, 35. I get 30 to bid. 35. Pound under 45. 45. 50. Higher David to get 45. 50. Higher David to get 50. Higher David down 5. Hit 50. Higher David down 5. 100 David down 2 again. 2, 2, 2. Down 5. And 52. 55,000. And 55. 7 again. Higher David at 57. Higher David to get down 60. Higher David to get here $60,000. I down 2 again. 2. Higher David to get here 62 to bid. 65. And 65 pound to bid. Hit 5. Higher David to get here $65,000. I'm at 62. Bid $65,000 and 62. Higher David to get down $5,000 and 62. Higher David to be down 5 to bid 5 and 62 down 5. Higher David to be down 5 to bid. Higher David to get at 62 to bid 65. We got 63. Now 65 and the reserve is off. 65. 63, 65. Other man, you want to be six? I got 63 as bid. 65, 65, 63, 4, 5. Now 65, 64 is bid. Now 65. I'm at 64, down, down, 5. Zach has bid. 64, 65. On 4, 500. David bid down 4. Now 65. 64, 65. Now 67. Now 67. We got 65, 67. Higher David bid down 5, down 7. I'm at 65, down under David bid 7 to bid, 7 to bid, under David bid 5 to bid, 67. Yes or no? 67, 66. Now 7. Now 67. I got 66, 67. Iron David bid down 6 down 7. Iron David bid down 6 down 7, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 100 David bid Zach, you good? Iron David get down 6 down 7. I'm at 66, 67, 66, 67. Last call on that. 67,000. So, $66 Zach Dentino.
Take a look here at Lot S 149, 1964 Pontiac Grand Prix, matching numbers 389 with power bucket seats and factory air.
Yep, right. 100 David down a beard. 100 David down 50. 100 David down 50. Town out of bed. 100 David get 50. 40. 100 David get 40. Some get 30. 100 David get 30. Town out of bed. 100 David. Let y'all play it. Got 10. Town out to get 12. 15. 17 bed. 20. 22. 22. I get 20, pound out down 2. Higher David to get here 20, pound out down 2. Hit 20 to bid. 100 David to bid down 2, down 2. Down David on the Grand Prix for $22. Hit 22. I get 20, pound out down 2 to bid. 100 David to get here 21. Higher David to bid down 1 to bid 1. 100 David to bid down 2. Higher David to get here 1 to bid 2, 3. Yep, 3. Higher David to bid down 2, down 3. I'm at 22, pound 100 David to 3. I get 22, pound 100 David to bid 3. Pound 100 David to get 22's bid. Anybody else at 23? Got 22, 23. Hit 20 David and David at 3. Last call. I get to go. 100 David at 2 down 3 and I have. Jordy, I'm going to close the bid at $22,000. He's going to start with a 3.
Approaching the block is Lot S150, 1939 Ford Custom Convertible, 5-liter V8 with an automatic and banjo steering wheel. Please read bid announcement.
Yep, I'd have it on David, David appeared, David to get 40, High David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 20. All steel body, High David to get 20, David to get 10's bid, 100 down 20, 115, 25. Guys, I got 20 up here, 5, 30, hit 30, High David to get here 5, I down 35, I down 35, 40, I down 40, down 7, 40, I down 40, David to get 40, David to get 40, 100 David to get 6's bid, you want to get 38, $38,000, Laura, and 38,000, and 38, down 100 David to bid, David on 38, 100 David, I took you at 36, 38, Iron David to bid, 8, 100 David to bid, 37 to honor, hit 37 to bid, 100 David to bid, 7, anybody else for $37,000. You got 6. Got to be 7, right? I got 36 with Laura. I'm asking for 37. You want to let them know it's for sale? Got 36, 37. I'm at 36. Down under David. I'm on 7 to honor. Reserve is off. 36, 37. Laura's way. 36, 37. 36, 37. Trav. Bill. Give 37. 36, 37. Last call. Higher David and David at 6 down 7 to half. So, $36 Laura.
Approaching the block is Lot S151, a 53 Ford Crestline convertible with a Stratostar V8 and a 3-speed. Please see bid announcement.
Yeah, right. Iron David and Beard, Iron David and David and Beard, 30. 30. Yeah, sure. Iron David to get down 30, David to get 30, David to get 30. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 10, David to get 12. Iron David to get 15. I down 17. I got 15, down 20. I down 20, down 2. I'm at down 2, down 2. Iron David to get 20, David to get 2, down 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 to bid. Iron David to get 25, now 7. 25 down under David. I'm on 70 water. 5, 27. I'm at 25 down under David to get 7 to bid. Under David to get 25 at a bid. Now, so you guys all in the same spot there. 7. Now 30. Now you're out. 30. I down 30. I get 27. 30. I'm at 27 to bid. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. It's 7 to bid. 30 now. Reserve is off. 27. 30,000. 27. 28 pound on it all in and done. Iron David at a 7 down to 8 pound under David to get 28 pound under here to have. So, $27,000, Nick Spracklin.
Up next, Lot S152, a 2005 Corvette Coupe, Z51 performance package with an LS2 V8, automatic transmission, black leather heated seats, head-up display, Bluetooth, and clean Carfax.
Yeah, Brian, 100, David, 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 100, David, 30. Hit 30, 100, David, get 30, 100, David, get 20. Hit 20, 10, 12, 100, David, get 12 again, 12, 15, 15, 17, the bid. I get 15, 100, David, 17, 100, David, get $15,000. So we get 17. I get 15, 100, David, get 16 again, 16, 100, David, get down 17. I get 16 to bid, 17. Drake has a bid at 16, 17. I now 17, 100, David, get down 16, 17. I'm at 16, 100, David, 17. I get 16 to bid, go 17, 17, 17, out 18, you got 17, 18, you're out there, and 17 to bid, 18, I'm at 17, down under David at 18, down under David at 17, 18, I'm at 17, down under David at 18, anybody else here for $18,000, 17, 18, I'm at 17 to bid, 18, you want back in, sir, 17, 18, I'm at 17 to bid, 18, down under David at 100, David at 17 and 18, here I have. Close bid at $17,000. Big goes on at $17,000.
Coming down the lane, lot S153, a 56 Corvette convertible. Duntov Mark of Excellent Award. NCRS Top Flight Award. Matching numbers drivetrain 265 with a 3-speed. Radio and heater delete. One of only 547 produced with power windows.
Yeah, right. 100 David with him earlier. I won. 100 David appeared. 100 David get there. 200. 200. 100 David to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2. Who give 150,000 here? 150. 100 David to get there. 150. I get 150, 100, I got 70,000, 80, 80, 90, 1, 1, 10, 110, $1,000 bid, 1, 10 again, 10, 110, 20, 110's bid, 20, 110, 20, I get 110, 120,000, hit 110, 120, I get 110, 120, $1,000 bid, I'm at 110, 120, 120, $1,000 David, David, 10 to bid, 20, hit 110 to bid, 100 David bid, 20, 100 David, get 110 is the bid, it David, get 120, $1,000 bid, I'm 110, 20, I'm 110, 100 David, 20, David there, 100 David bid, 20, David, get 20, David, get 20, 100 David, 110's bid, it David, get 120, 110, 120, 120, 110 to bid, 15, 110, 100 David bid, 15, got a base hit, 100 David bid, 10 to bid, 15, 15, anybody else? I get 110, 100 David bid, 15, 15, 15, all later done, I get 10 bid, 15,000. But a close bid at $110,000. We need closer to $150,000 better to buyer.
Coming your way is lot S153.1, 2024 Ford F250 Shelby Super Baja pickup, 398 miles, power stroke turbo diesel, 4-wheel drive with leather, moonroof, Bluetooth, and tow package.
Yep, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David get here. 150. 150. Down 100 David. 100 David 150. 100 David appeared. Yes, sir. 100 David 150. Give 100. 100 David get down. Point. Get on. 100 David get down. David get 70,000. Y'all play there. $80,000 again. 90. I now 1. 100 David get 1 down. 10. I get 100 down. 100 David down. 10. I get 1 bid. 100 David get down. 10 to bid 10. 100 David 100 is the bid. Give 110. 110. 110. Down 100 David get down 5 again. 5. 100 down. 105. 110. I get 105. 110,000. I'm at 105. 110,000. It 105 to bid. Give 110,000 bid. I get 105. 110. Next Franklin's way. I'm at 110 to bid. 10 down. 10 go 10. 100 David to bid 10 here. Now 15. I get 110. 15. I'm at 110. 100 David to bid 15. 15. 15 to bid. I'm 110 to bid. 15. 100 David to bid 15. 20. I now 120 to go 20. 100 down 5. 125. They're good. 100 David to get 125. Hit 125. I'm at 120. 125. Anybody else here for 125 pound on a bid? Hit 120 to get 5 to bid. 120 to get 5 to get 5 to get 125,000. Close bid, $120,000 bid goes on to 120.
Up next, lot S154, a 66 Corvette Coupe with the correct L72 427, M22 4-speed, black leather interior.
Yep, have it on it, David, beard, 100 David, 125, 100 David, 125, 100 David, who give 100, 100,000. 100 down, 100 David, 100 David, down, 100 David, 70,000. I got 40, 50, 50, 60. $60,000, 60, 100 David get down 70, 80, 80,000, I get 70, 80,000 on a bid, 100 David down 80, down 90. Nick, I got 80 up here, get to be 90, please. 80's bid, down 90, 85, 90, 90, 85, down 90, down 5, now 95. 95, 90's bid, 95, hit 90, hair down 5, 100 David, 90, 95, 90, 95, 100 David, we got 90, 100 David, 500 David, 90 is the bid, get 90 bid, 95, hit 90 bid, 100 David, 95, 95, we got 95. 95, 100, 100,000. 100 David get down 1. 100 David down 1 bid. 100 David 100 down. 100 David down 1 bid. 100 David 100,000. $100,000. 100 David down 1. I got 90 bid. I thought you bid 95, Ryan. Because I already got 90. You guys want to be $95,000. I got 90 bid, $95,000 if you want it, sir. He beat you to it. I'm sorry about that. I'll take 92 if you want it, guys. I got $90,000. 92. Would be helpful to know if it is for sale or not. And reserve is off. I got $90,000. $92,000. 90's current bid. $92,000. She's for sale. Whoop, 90. Higher than bid down to the bid. Anybody else? Higher than bid 90's bid. 92. Final call. Yes or no? Whoop, 90. Higher than bid $92,000 here to have. Sold. $90,000 Nick Franklin.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot S155. Here's a beautiful 56 Pontiac Safari wagon, one of only 4,000 produced, ground up, restored with a rebuilt 316 and factory stainless steel.
Yep, Higher David and Beard. Higher David. I tell you what, come here and have a look at this card. Higher David and Beard Safari wagon. I like it. Yep, right. Higher David and Beard. Who get 50? Higher David get 50. Town on David and 50. 40. Higher David and 40. Higher David 10 bid. 12 again. Hit 12. Higher David get here 15. Go 17. Higher David get down 20. High get 17 to bid. 20 get 20. Higher David get down 2. Higher David get down 2 to bid. Down 5. Higher David down third. Higher David at 2. 5. Hit 5. 7. Higher David get here 25. 27 to bid. I get 25 down 100. Guys, you're missing one here. Here's a good looking card now for 27. Down 30. Hit 30. 8. 30. Higher David get down 8. 30. Higher David at 30 pound on it. Hit 30. Higher David at 30. Higher David get 30. Higher David down 2. I got no. I got 32 again. Down 2. 5. Hit 5. Higher David at 35. Hit 35. Down 100. David at 5. $35,000. 37 again. And now reserve is off. $40,000. Hit 40. Higher David at 40. Higher David down 2. I get $40,000. 42. 45. 45. And now 7 to bid. Higher David at 47. Down 100. David at 40. 50. Hit 50. Down 100. 9. 50. And now 50. And now 50. Higher David get here 50. Higher David down 2. Higher David get 52. 5. Hit 5. Higher David down 5. Higher David down $55,000 bid. And 55. What about you, Laura? 55. 7. Higher David at 60. Higher David get here $60,000. Hit 60. Higher David get here 60,000. Higher David get down 60. David get 60. On later. You want to give 60 back there? Yes or no? $60,000. $60,000 bid. Higher David get down 2. Higher David at 62. Ryan, your man's out now. We got 60 to bid. 62. Yep, 62. I got 60 to bid. 62. All in and done. Last call. 62,000. Sold. $60,000 Jordan Hunter.
Take a look here, lot S156, a 1965 Corvette convertible, custom build, 600 horsepower LS7 block with a 5-speed, featured in February 2010 issue of Corvette Fever.
Yep, right. Hunter David and Beard. Hunter David and Beard give 100. Hunter David down point to bid. Hunter David 100 down. Hunter David who gives $70,000. Hit 70. Hunter David get down 70. 40. 50. I get 40 down. Hunter 50. 60. Hunter David at 70. Hunter David down 70. Try 70,000. I now 80,000 bid. I get 70. 80. I now 75. Again 5. Now 80. I now 80 bid. Hunter David at 80. Now 5. I get 80 bid. $85,000. Drake has bid at 80. Who give 85,000 here? I 80 bid 5. Hunter David down 90. Hunter David at 85 at 90. 90 down 5. Hunter David at 90. 95. At 90. 95. You're out now. Hunter David at 95. At 95. Now 1. You're out. Hunter David at 1. I get 95 at 100. At 1. Hunter David at bid 95 at 1 to bid. $100,000. 7 now 1. I now 1. 9,700. At 1. David at 1. $100,000. David at 9,700. 100,000. 102.5. 102.5. Hundreds a bid. 102.5. 100. 102.5. All in. All done. 102.5. Reserves off. 100 a bid. 102.5. 102.5. Yep, 100 down, 100, David at 2.5. All in. Anybody else? Higher David at 100 bid, 102,500. So, $100,000 to the internet.
Up next on the block is lot S146.1. Now, we sold this car earlier, but we had an invalid bidder, so we're going to offer it again. Sell it again. It's a 1951 Chevrolet Styleline, a beautiful car custom known as Business Edition, built by Rick Darling, performance V8 engine under the hood, turbo 350 automatic transmission, DuPont brown metallic paint, BMW silver, saddle luggage themed interior. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Yep,
Beautiful car.
80,000 David now 80 bid David get 80 David who get $50,000 and some get 50. David get down 50. David get down 50. David at 25. 30. Here we go. Hit 35. David at 40. David get down 40,000 again 40. Hit 40. 45. David get down 45,000 bid. I get 40 bids. Some get $45,000. Hit 40. David get down 5 to bid. I get 45. Go 5. David down 50. 50. Higher David to get here 50,000. And down 50 pound under bid. I'm at 45, 50. Hit 50 again, 50. Higher David to get down 55. And down by the bid. And 55, 60. Higher David to get out there. Higher David to get down 55, 60. I get 55, so I give $60,000 now. Higher David to get 55, 60. I get 55 bid under David to bid 60 pound under David to get here 55. Anybody else says $60,000 now? Higher David to be down 60. Now 5. Higher David to be out there. 5. Hit 5. Higher David to bid 60. The bid 65 pound dollar. And 60. The bid 62 pound dollar. Y'all done. And down 5. And down 5. And down 5 to bid 5. Higher David to get down 5 to bid. And 65 pound dollar. And 65. And 65. Are we all through? 65. 65. 63. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. Iron David to get here 63,000. And down there is third. Iron David to get down 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. Anybody else? 63,000. I get 60 to bid. 63. Reserve is off. 63. 60's bid. 63. Iron David to get 62. Iron David to get here 60,000. Iron David to get 62,000 on it all. Later done. Iron David to get 62,000. Want to give 62. Last call. I have sold $60,000. Sold 60,000.
On the block now, showing his lot S157, a 2007 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet with a flat 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual transmission, Bose premium sound system.
Yeah, right. Iron David to David to beard. Iron David to get 75. And now 75 pound. Iron David to get 75. Need to pad the stats. Iron David to get down 75. Who get 50,000? Yep, 50. Iron David to get down 50,000. Yep, 50. Some get 40 here. Yep, 40. 25,000. David to get down to get a beard, under David to beard, under David to beard. Iron David to get down to get a beard, under David to bid 50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David to be down 50. Iron David to get down. I'm glad I didn't. Iron David to be down 50. Hit 50, 40. Iron David to get down 40 pound to the bed. Hit 40. Iron David to get 40. I'm 40. 40. Okay. So there's it's got 40,000 kilometers. It's got 25,000 miles. Okay? That's a little easy math. Yeah. Simple. Iron David to get down to get a beard, under David to bid 40, 30. Who get $20,000? Put him at 10. 12, 15, again 17. 20, 2, again 5. 27, 30, 32, 35, 35, 32's bid, 35 pound on it. Yep, 5. 100 David to bid 35,000. 100 David to get here 32, 35. I now 5 again. 500 David to 5, 5, 5, 7. I now 7, now 40. I now 40 David to get 40. I'm at 37 to bid, $40,000 to get to be 40 there. Yep, 40. 100 David to get down 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 2. And now 42. You're out there to get $40,000. $42,000. 40's bid, 42. I get 40, 42,000. Yep, 40's bid, $42,000. Be all done. 40 to bid, 42. Yep, 40. Iron David to get here 2,000. And 40 Smith, 42. Iron David to get 2 down 2. Iron David to bid $42,000. Final call. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to bid down 2 to bid. Iron David to get 40. David to get 42. $42,000. At 40 bid. 42. 40 Smith, 42. Iron David to get here 42. Holly to done. Iron David to 40. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2. And I have close bid at $40,000. But goes on at 40,000.
Now offering lot S158. Here's a great looking 1953 Willys wagon, ground up, restored, highly detailed throughout, featuring a 383 with a 4-speed. Please save an announcement.
Yep, I Hunter David to get a pair. Hunter David, who gives 75 here? 75. Some get 50. 50,000. 50,000. Hunter David, I got 10, 15, 15, 20, $20,000. 25, 25, 30. 25 is bid 30, 25, 30. I'm at 2,500, David, about 7, 25, 27. I get 2,500, David, down 30, 30, 30, 30. Pound on a bid, 32. I get 30 to bid, 100, David, to get down 2. And 30, you got 30, right? 100, David, to get down 8, 30. 100, David, to get here 30, down 32. Hit 32. 100, David, to get here 35. Thank you. I get 32 to bid, $35,000. Reserve is off. 32's bid, $35,000. And 33, 5. And now 33, now 5. I am at $35,000. And now 500, David, down there, 5,000, David, down 35, 5, down 5, down 5. Anybody else? 7, 4, 5. I'm at 34, 35. I'm at 34, 35. I got 34 on the telephone. $35,000. 34, 35, 35, 35. Sir, is that your daughter? She wants you to bid 35. Why don't you buy it for her? Give $35,000. Oh, gosh, maybe I'm in the middle of something. Is that her dad over there, or what are you pointing at? 35. We got 34 on the telephone either way. $35,000. Thank you. Now 37. 35. 37. I don't know what that deal was either, but I'm just going to stay out of it. 35, 37. I get 35 to bid. 37. I get 35 to bid. 187 to bid. James, yes or no? 35, 37,000. So, $35,000 Jordy.
On the block now showing lot S159, 1989 Pontiac Turbo Trans Am Pace Car Edition, V6 with an automatic, 581 miles. Owned by the same couple until 2024. One of only 1,500 produced to commemorate the 73rd Indianapolis 500.
You pound under David, David, and Beard. David, David, Beard, under David, 581 miles on the car. Who give $100 under bid? 100. Higher David, now point to Beard, under David, 100 down under David, now who gives $75,000? 75, 75. Under David, David, 30, 40, $40,000, $50,000 bid. I get 40 here, 50. I'm at 50, 60. Yes, 60. Higher David, David, 60. Higher David, get down 70. Higher David, get 60 bid, $70,000. I get 60. Higher David, get down 70 bid. Higher David, sort of out there. Got 60 bid. Give $65,000. 65. Higher David, get down 60. David, get 5. Higher David, been down 60. $5,000. I get 60. Higher David, been down $5,000 bid. Higher David, been down 70. I get 65 bid, $70,000. 65 is bid, $70,000. It's 70. Higher David, $70,000. David, get 70. Higher David, get 67. 70. Higher David, get down 70 bid. You're out there as well. $70,000 bid. You want her. Higher David, get down 70. Higher David, get 70,000. Higher David, get 70,000 bid. Higher David, been down 70,000. David, get 70,000. All later done. Anybody else says $70,000? We're to give 68. $68,000. Yes or no, guys? It's 581 miles on the car. $68,000. 68. Yep, 8. Higher David at 8,000. Higher David at 68,000 bid. Higher David at 8 now bid a pair. Higher David at 68,000 and 68,000 bid. Higher David at 8,000 bid. Higher David at 8 now bid. Higher David at 8,000 now 70. Now 70. Nick, we're all out there. I've got 68 on the internet. I'm asking for $70,000. 68 bid, $70,000. I have 70,000. And it is. 68's the current bid. Asking for 70. Asking for 70. 70,000. Let's at least let them know it's for sale. I guarantee I will not sell it right away. I'll keep working for you if you lift the reserve. Got a lot of guys waiting on you. 68, 70,000. Okay. Close bid at $68,000.
On the block now showing lot S160, 1952 Chevrolet Suburban Custom. No expense spared.
Whoa,
Tell me something,
Ricky.
Trev.
Reserve is off. I got $68,000 on the Trans Am that's off the block. $70,000. You're all out, guys. $70,000. You know it's worth it. $70,000. 70. Higher David to get down 70,000. It's 70. Higher David at 8 bid. $70,000. Yes or no, guys? I gotta go. $70,000. 68. 70,000. Higher David to get 8 bid. Under David to get $70,000. Final call I have. Sold $68,000. Sold $68,000. Katie.
Now we're going to offer lot S160 on the block now showing. Here's a gorgeous 1952 Chevrolet Suburban Custom. No expense spared restoration, and man, does it show. It features a Corvette 5.7 LS engine under the hood, automatic transmission, complete custom chassis. Please see an announcement.
Yep, fine. 100 appeared, 100 300, 100 down, $300 bid. Yep, 300, 100 get down, 300 get down, 300 get 250. Who give 200,000? 100 get David get 2 bid, 100 down, 2 bid. Who give $100,000 to start it? 100,000. Hit 100, 100 get down 50, 60, 100 get down 60, 70, 100 down 80, pound at a bid, 100 down $80,000. Hit 80, pound under get 80, 100 at 80, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 100. Hit 100 pound at a bid, now one. Get to be one there to get 90 bid already. 100 pound at a bill. Hit 100, 100 bid now 90 bid one. I'm 90 bid now 100 bid down 1 bid. 100 bid $90,000 this bid. It'll be able to give $100,000. $100,000. Hit 90's bid, 100,000. 90 down 100. 100 David at 100 down. 100 David at 90 bid, 100,000. Anybody else? 90's bid, 100,000. I'm at 90 down 100 David down 100 100 David 95 at the bid, $100,000 to get 95 and 100. 95 1. 100,000. $100,000. Anybody else at 100,000 at a bid? I got 96. 98. 96. 98. Oh, boy. Hit 8. Huh? I got you. 96 is bid. It'll be able to give $98,000. See, $98,000. 98. Where'd he go? 98. 98, trying to David at 98, now 100,000. Now 100,000. You're the one who broke her down. Give $100,000. 100. Higher David to get down one. Higher David at 100 down to the bid. Higher David to get down one to bid. One to buyer. Hit 100. Higher David to be down one to bid. 100 down. Higher David to be down one to bid. Hit 98 is bid. Give 100,000. Yes or no, guys? Like it to go. 100 down to the bid. Hit 100. Higher David to get down one to bid. One to buyer. Higher David at 98 and 100. Last call. You want to give 100? Gonna close bid at $98,000. Bid goes on.
On the block now showing his lot S161, 1958 Plymouth Savoy hardtop with a 345 V8 and an automatic transmission, meticulously restored to match the movie car from the 1983 thriller Christine.
Yep, right. Higher David to get higher David at 100. And now 100. Higher David now 100. 100 David at who gives 75,000 here? 75. I got 40, 50, 40,000 down 50. I'm at 48,000 David to get down 50. Down to go 50. Higher David to be down 60. It's 60,000 bid. I'm at 58 here. 60, and now 70, down 70, 80, higher David out there at 80. I got 70 online. Did you get 80? Ryan, you're going to be 80. I got 70 already. 75, 80. And now Beatty. And now Beatty. And now Beatty go Beatty. 100 David at 85. 85 down 100 bid. 85. 180 bid. 85 down 90 bid. Down 90. You're out there. 100 David at 87. Go 700 David down 90. Down 90. Down 90. Hit 5. You're out there. 95. 100 David reserve is off. 90 bid. 95. I get 90 bid. Down 5. See 500 David at 95 and 100. Hit 100 David at 100 down 100 David at now 5. And now 105. 110. 110 down 100 David at 15 here. 15. 15. 15. 120. I'm 120. 120 reserves on 5. 125 down 5. 5. 5 and a bit down 30. 130. 130. 140. 140. 40. 40. 40. 50. Higher David, just give 150. Hit 135's bid 40. Give 140. 40. $140,000 bid. 140. 40. Higher David bid 140. $140,000. 135. You're out there at 40. 140. 135. 140,000. Hit 100. Well, he's got kids too, so I better not say that, Jordy. I got 135 already. $140,000. What about you, Les? 140. Got 135. 140. Last call. 140,000. So $135,000. Ryan Burr.
Now offering, and here's Jimmy. Now offering S162 at 59 Cadillac Eldorado of Barrettes. Nicknamed Santa Sleigh. It's 19 feet long, got a V8. Cherry red with matching leather interior.
And somebody get $250,000 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 here. You better get give 150,000. 150 give 100. At $100,000 here. You better get 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 90, 100. 110 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 110,000. 120,000. 130. 130,000. 120, 30. I have 120, 30, 40. 130 bid, 140,000. You better get 130, 40. I have $130,000 bid, $140,000, 150. I have 140 bid, 150,000, 150 at 140, 50, 60, 150, 60. I have 150, 60, 70, 170,000, 170. I have 170, 80, 180, 90, 180 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 190. I have 180,000, 190,000. You better get 190. And now 200 at $200,000, 210. I have 200 bid. You better get 210,000. You better get 210 at $200,000 bid. $210,000 for it. I have 205, 10, 205 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10. You better get 210. I have $205,000 for it. $210,000. 205 and the reserve is off. 210. I have 205,000. You better get 210 at 205 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 210. Sold. $205,000. Zach on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering S164 at 56 Pontiac Chieftain hardtop. Previously received a ground up restoration V8 with an automatic.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. At $15,000 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 17 and 20. I have 17,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. Anybody else? At $17,000 bid. Somebody get $20,000 for it. I have 17,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better give 18. At 17,000. You better give $18,000. I have 17 bid. You better give 18 bid. You better give 18. 20. And the reserve is off. 20 is the bid. 22. I have 20 bid. You better get 22. I have 20,000. Reserve is off. Sells all the way. At 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 22. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000. Frank's Way. So
Now offering us 165.1 67 Pontiac Firebird convertible, restored V8, new fit tick fuel injection with an automatic transmission.
$100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 37. At 35,000. You better get 37,000. Anybody else? At $37,000 for it. At 37. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 37. 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 2. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 2. 40's the bid. You better get 2. I have 40,000. You better get 42,000. Anybody else? At 40's bid. $42,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 42. 42. 45. 42. Put him at 45. 46. 47 again. 7. 8. 47. 48. 47 bid, you better get 48. I have 47,000, you better get 48,000. At 47,000, you better get 48. I have 47,000, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8 B8, 48. 48. Now, 49, Ryan, 48, 49. 48's a bid, you better get 49. I have $48,000 bid, you better get 49,000, you better get 49. 48,000 is the bid. $49,000. 48, 49, 48 bid. You better get 49,000. You better get 49. Yes or no, Ryan? Close the bid at $48,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 166.69 Ford Mustang Fastback. Professional build. Got a twin turbocharged Troker V8 engine and an automatic transmission.
$150,000 bid. 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 30, 40. At 40 bid again. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60, 50, 60, 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. I have $50,000 go. 55,000. You better get 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. Anybody give $60,000 for it? I have $55,000. 60 now 5. At 60 bid, you better get 570. At 70 bid, you better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. At $70,000 here, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70. Anybody get $70,000 for it? At $70,000. $70,000 here, you better get 70 bid. You're all through. You better get 70. 70. $70,000. Anybody else? 67. 67 or 70? Now 72. You're out 2. 72. 70's bid, you better get 72. At 70,000, you better get 72,000. You better get 70 bid, you better get 2. Anybody get 72? Got 70. I have 70. 72. 70's bid. 72. Do you need some support, sir? 72 is the bid. 72. 75. 72. 75. 72's bid. 75. 72,000. You better get 75. I hate to tell you what to do, sir, but if I was you, I'd sell it. I would. Yeah, we're in Las Vegas. Let's roll the dice. Let's take a chance. Let's take a chance. 72. $75,000. Once, twice, last call, and it is. Reserve is off. 72. $75,000. 72 bid. You better get 75. Sells all the way now. 72, 75. Sold. $72,000. Katie Reed. Sold.
Now offering us 167.1 2017 Ford Shelby Super Snake 50th anniversary coupe. The first 2017 Super Snake produced. Odometer reads 4,200 miles. Supercharged V8 with a 6-speed.
$200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get two. You better get two. Give 150,000. 100. I have 50, 60. At 60,000, you better get 70 again. 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. 100,000. You better get 90, 100. I have $90,000 bid. $100,000. $100,000. There's a car worth the money. Give 100. At $100,000 is bid. 110. I have 100 bid. 110. I have 100,000. Roll away now. 110. I have 100 bid. 110. 20. 120 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 120. 120. 30. 120 bid. 130,000. 120. 30. I have $120,000 bid. Anybody give $125,000 for it? At $120,000. 125. Bid goes on at $120,000. Bobby?
Now offering us 168, a 1978 Porsche 930 Turbo Targa. The only 78 Turbo Targa known to exist, built in September of 77. It was used to test purposes by Porsche's Classic Research and Development Department. Got a turbocharged 6-cylinder engine with a 4-speed manual. They didn't start making this car until 10 years later.
$400,000 here. You better get 4. You better get 350. You better get 300. I have $150,000 bid. $200,000. $200,000 here. You better get 200. I have 150 bid. You better get 200 bullet. $200,000. 200 is bid. $250,000. I have $200,000 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 225. I have $200,000 bid. You better get 2 1/4 bid. You better get 225. At $225,000. I have $200,000 bid. You better get 225 bid. You better get $225,000. 200's a bid. 210. Rolled away. 200 bid. You better get 210,000. You better get 210. $210,000. 200's a bid. There's a rare car right there, Bob. 200. $210,000. 210. Close the bid at $200,000. Close the bid, 200. Bid goes on.
Now offering us 169 to 2020 Ford Shelby GT500. 2,400 miles, supercharged 760 horsepower V8 with an automatic transmission.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 50, 60. At 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80,000, you better get 90,000. 85, 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 85, 90. I have 85,000, you better get 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better give 85, 90. I have 85,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 85 and 90. At 85,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90,000, you better give 85, 90. 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95 here, you better get 90's bid, 95. I have 90,000, you better get 95 and 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 100. At $100,000. $100,000. 90. 100. You're in. 90. 100. 90 bid. 95. 95. Oh, how about 95? I like that better. Okay, $92,500 is the bid. $95,000 here. You better get 92.5 bid. Are you guys bidding up in the bar? That's what we're looking for. 92.5. $95,000. 92.5 bid. You better get 95,000. Anybody else? At 92.5. 95. Reserve is off. 92.5. $95,000. 92.5 bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 95. Sold. $92,500. Zactantino. Sold.
Now offering S170, a 66 Corvette convertible. NCRS second flight winner. Matching numbers 427 V8. CCAS engine affirmation. Matching numbers 4-speed manual. Factory hardtop included.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, I've got 30 bid. You better get 40 bid, you better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70, you better give 80. I have 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80. At $70,000 bid. $80,000, $90,000. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have $80,000 bid, $90,000. 80s bid, $85,000. 80 bid, you better give 85. I have 85, 82, 85. See what you started up there? 85, 87. 85, $87,000. 85 bid, you better give 87,000, you better give 7. At 85, 87, I have 85,000, you better give 87,000, you better give 87. $87,000. 85, 87, reserve is off. At 85,000, you better give 87, sells all the way now. At 85,000, you better give 87. Give 87, sir. You want to buy it? 85, 87. Sold $85,000. Sold $85,000. Katie Reed.
Now offering S171, a 70 Shelby GT500 Fastback. Rotisserie renovation. Matching numbers 428 V8. Automatic transmission. Underbody finished in red oxide primer. Police interceptor manifold. The original manifold is included.
Yeah. Oh, well, that'd be all right. How much here? Somebody get $200,000 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. Give 150,000. 90. 100. I have $90,000 bid. $100,000. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100. 100. 110. I have 100 bid. 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. 110. I have 110. 20. At 110 bid. 120. 30. 120 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 130. I have 120,000, 130,000, 130. $120,000 bid. $130,000 for it. I have 120 bid. 130,000, 130. 120. 130. 120,000, 130,000. 120. 130. Anybody give $125,000? 120 bid, 125. Bid goes on at $120,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S172.1, a 62 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL convertible. Recent professional restoration, inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual, new black convertible top and frame.
And somebody get 200,000. You're welcome. $200,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 2. Give 150,000. 100. At $100,000 here. You better get 50, 60, 60, 70, 80. 80 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 80. You better get 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 80's bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90,000. Put him at 90 bid. You better get 100. 110. 100's a bid. 110. I have 100,000. 110. At 100,000. 110,000. Anybody else? $110,000. I have 100 bid. $110,000. 100,000. 110. Close the bid at $100,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S173, a 62 Chevy Impala SS convertible. Frame off-road rotisserie build. Multiple award and best of show winner. Got a 409 V8 dual 4-barrel setting on it. 4-speed manual. Red oxide undercoating. And according to the gentleman, it is the only Impala convertible in the sale. And it's a super sport with a 409 dual quad.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 100 here, you better get 30, 40. I have 30, 40, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid, $60,000, $70,000, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70, 80. I have 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80. I have 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 75. At 75,000, you better give 75,000. At 75, 80. I have 75,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid. 75, 80. I have 75 bid, you better give 80, you better give 5. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 80's the bid, you better give 85. At $80,000 bid, $85,000 for it. I have 80,000, you better give 85,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 85, $80,000. $85,000 for it. I have 80 bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 85. 80's bid. Internet, you want to give 82. $82,000. 80's bid. 82. 80 bid, you better give 82,000. 82. 85. 82, 85. I have 82. 80, reserve is off. 82, 85. I have 82,000. You better give $85,000. Reserves off now, Internet. 82, 85. I have $82,000 bid. You better give 85. Sold. $82,000. Jordan Hunter. Sold.
Now offering S174.1, a 2014 Porsche 911 Carrera S Coupe. 6-cylinder engine, automatic transaxle, 4-wheel disc brakes with red calipers.
$100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. $60,000 for it. At 50 bid. You better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. I have $60,000. $65,000. Now 70. At 65 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70. At 65,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70. 65, 75. 70 bid, you better get 75. Blake, 70 bid, you better get 75. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. Anybody else? At $70,000. 75,000. 70's bid. 75. Reserve is off. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 75. At 70,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 75. Sold. $70,000 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering S175.1, a 2016 Mercedes-Benz AMG G63 SUV. Twin turbocharged V8 automatic with a 4-wheel drive. That's a G-Wagon, Jim.
Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better get 20. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. Put up at 40 bid. You better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40, 50. I have 40,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45, 50. I have 45, 50. 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55. 60. At 60,000, you better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 75. At $75,000 for it. At 75 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 75. At $75,000. $75,000. 75,000, you better get 65, 75. At 75,000, you better get 75. Yeah, he's got a whole cluster back there. What do you have? Is that 73? One of you is in. 65, 67, 65,000. Anybody get 67? 65 bid, you better get 67. I have 65,000, you better get 67,000, you better get 67. Yeah, $67,000. $65,000. Now 70, 65. Now, how about 67? 65, 67,000. 67. Reserve is off. $67,000 here. You better get 65 bid. You better get 67. Sold. $65,000, Ryan.
Now offering S176 and 82 Chevrolet C10 pickup. Got a 6.2 liter LS crate V8 automatic adjustable air suspension. Vintage air.
$100,000 bid,
job,
100.
Jim.
Here it is, 100. $100,000 bid. You better get 30, 40, $40,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. Somebody get $60,000 for it. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 5, 60. At 60 again, 60, 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 65. 60's bid. $65,000. I have 60,000. You better get 65. Close the bid at $60,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S177, a 33 Ford Cabriolet built by Boyd Coddington. It's got a 1990 Tuneport injected crate engine sitting under that beautiful red hood. Automatic transmission with vintage air.
How much here? Somebody give, look at that, $150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 100 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30. At 30 again, 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. I have 50 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50, you better get 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 60, 70. At 60,000, 65. 60's bid, 65. 65,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 65, drive it away. I have 60,000, you better get 65,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 65. Close the bid at $60,000, close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S178, 1969 Pontiac Firebird convertible resto mod. Built 428 V8 engine, 435 horsepower, Holley Sniper 2 fuel injection, Tremec 5-speed, air conditioning, multiple award winner.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid, you better get 100 here, you better give 80. $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30. 35, 40, 45, 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 45 and now 50,000, you better get 55 bid, you better get 55. At 50,000, you better get 55,000, you better get 50's bid, you better get 55. At $55,000 for it. At 55,000, you better get 55 bid, you better get 55. I have 45 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 45, 50. Anybody get $50,000? 45 is the bid. $50,000. 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 45, 50. Well, I got 45. And now 50. 45. 50,000. $45,000 is the bid. 50,000. Anybody get 50? Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S179, a 67 Cadillac DeVille convertible. V8 automatic transmission, multicolor custom paneled paint job with different patterns and details, and air ride suspension.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one, you better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 20 bid, you better give 10, you better give 20, you better give 5. At 25, put him at 5 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30. $25,000 is the bid. $30,000. 25 bid. 30. 25 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. Yeah, I'm going to close the bid at $25,000. The bid goes on.
Up next, coming down the lane is lot S180, a 1956 Chevy Bel Air with a big block 454 under the hood, automatic transmission, Edelbrock aluminum heads, and air conditioning.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 100 here, you better get 50. Somebody get $50,000 for it. 20, 30, 35, 40. 40 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 45 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50. I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. And now 55 bid, you better get 60. At 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60 here, you better get 55, 60. I have 55, 65, 60. 65, 60 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 65, and now 70,000. I have 65,000, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid goes on. We are halfway home on that one. Here's Russ Conklin.
And approaching the block is lot S181, 1932 Ford Roadster, built by Boyd Coddington, with a 454 automatic with overdrive transmission, MagnaFlow stainless steel exhaust, custom radiator, custom interior. Please see bid announcement.
How much here? 200. You two give 100 and a half. 150. Here down 1 and a half. 50,000 to start it. 60 to bid. 70. 70,000 on a bid. 80,000 sir. 70,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of bed. 70,000. 80, 90. 90,000 out of bed. Got 80, 90, 90,000 on it. 80 bed, 90. Good 80,000 out of down. 90,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of bed. 90,000 out of bed. 80,000 down. 90 to 90,000 out of 80, 90. Anybody else? 80,000 out of bed. $90,000 on it. Good 80 bed. 90 bed down. I got it. 80,000. Going to be 90. Hey, we're going to close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid at $80,000. The bid goes on.
Up next, now offering lot S182, a 1993 Mazda RX-7 R1 Custom with a rotary engine and a 5-speed transmission, built as a custom tribute car to the RX-7 that appeared in the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
You're right. How much here? 200 here. How to give 150. You want 150. 40, 50. 40 down, 50 down, 60 down, out of bed, 50, 60, high 50 bed, then I'm going to do 60 down, on it, 50 down, 60 down, out of bed, 50 down, 60 down, 70 down, out of bed, 60, 70, higher negative 70 down, 60 down, 70 down, 70 down, out of bed, 60 down, 70 down, 80 down, out of bed, 70 down, 80 down, out of 70, 5, yeah, 80. 80,000 on a bid. 80,000 on it. 80 bid. 100 down. 80,000 now. 80 now. 5. Yes, sir. 90. 90,000 on a bid. 90 bid down. 90. You 90,000 down. 90 gonna be 90. You 90 bid. 100 down. Now 5. 95. 90,000. 95. 90 bid, 95, 95, you 90,000 down, pound a bid, down, 95, 90 grand, 95, you 90 bid, 95, 95,000 on a bid, $90,000, $95,000, anybody else? 90,000 on a bid, $95,000 on it, 95, last call. 90's the bid. Anybody give 95? Anybody else? 90,000, 95, 90, 95. Who 90,000 on a bed. 90 pound a bed. Who 95,000 on a down 5 down 5 down 5. Who 95 pound down. Yes sir. 90 pound a bed. Who 90,000 on a down 5 down 5. 95. 90's bid. 95. There you go. 90,000. 95. Anybody else? 90 bid, 95, last and final call. And it is? We're going to close the bid at $90,000. We're going to close the bid. And the bid goes on at $90,000. We're going to close the bid. Reserve is off. $90,000, $95,000 on it. 90 bid, 95. Anybody else on that car? 95 on the Mazda. Sold $90,000. Sold $90,000 internet.
Take a look what's on the block now. Lot S183. Here's a beautiful 1967 Corvette convertible in rally red with red interior with the big block 427, 435 horsepower V8 engine under the hood. Tri-power setup, 4-speed manual transmission with side exhaust, white convertible top, and Delco radio.
Right. I'm going to do 200. Give 100 a half. Give $100,000 started. 100,000. Get 50,000. 60,000. 70,000 on a bid. $80,000 there. 70, 80, 90, 90,000 on a bid. 80,000. You want to give 85? Go 585. Now 90. 85 internet's in. You're all out. 90,000 on a bid. $85,000 down 90. 85 a bid. $90,000 down 90. Going to be 90. $85,000 down 90 bid. Down 90. Now 90. 85. 90,000 on a bid. $100 down. $85,000 down. Anybody give $90,000 on it? 85, 90, 87. Now 90 internet. Now 92. 92. Internet sale in. Your guys are all out. 92,000 on a bid. 90 bid. 92. 92. Hit 90,000 on a bid. 92. Give 92. Give 92. 92 to bid. Hit 2. $92,000 down. 1, 2. All right, internet. We hit the dime store internet. You're going to be 92. Internet. 92. 93. 93. 93, 93, 94 internet, 94, 94, 95, 95, 95. You're out 96, $96,000 internet, 95, 96,000, $95,000, 96,000 out of bid. Internet's running second place. Got 95,000, 96,000, 96,000 out of bid. 90 pounds bid, $96,000 internet, last call. 95,000, $96,000. 95, 96, 95,000 on a bid, 96,000, 95, 96. Anybody else? Here she goes. 90 pounds a bid, 96,000 on a bid. 95, 96,000 on it. Hit 95, 96,000 down, 95, 96. Hit 95 a bid, down, 96,000. Okay, I guess we're going to close the bid. Okay, takes 100. Going to raise your bid to 100. Internet, bid still open. You want to give 96 internet? 96, 96,000, 96. Whoa, 97. It's up to you. 96, 97. Anybody else? Okay, well, we're still going to close it. And the bid goes on. Sell this car, Ricky.
On the block now, showing lot S184, 1970 Mercury Cougar Coupe, finished in Caribbean blue. Rotisserie restored with a 429 and classic auto air.
You're right. 100. You're now 100. 40, 50, 150, and 60 down dollar. 50, 70, 70,000 dollars. 65, 70, 65 down dollar. 70,000 dollar bed. 65,000 dollars. 70,000 on a bed. 65,000, 70,000 dollar on it. 6,500 down. 70,000 dollar down. 70, 65,000 dollars. 70,000 on a bed. 65,000 down. 70 down. 70, 70,000 dollars. 60 pounds. 70,000 dollars. Anybody else? 60 pounds, 70, 65,000, 70,000 on a bid. 60 pound a bid, 70,000, 100 down. Anybody else? Last call. It is $60,000 on it. Oh, we're good. Okay. We're going to close the bid. Close the bid. The bid goes on at $60,000. The bid goes on.
Approaching the block is lot S185, 1956 Nomad Custom Wagon. Frame off restore with an LS3. Automatic transmission, 9-inch rear end, vintage air, custom interior.
Divide. Honda, I'm going to do 200. Give 150. Give 100. Honda, 50 down, 60 down, 60 down, 70 down out of bid. 70 there, 80,000 out of bid. 70 down, 80,000. 80 bid. Honda and J 80. Honda at 80, 80, 90. Here down 90. Honda at 80,000 out of down 90,000 on a bid. 80,000, 90,000. Here if I give 85. $80,000, $85,000 on it. 80 bid, 85. Honda 85 now, 80, 90, 87. Now 90. 87's bid, 90,000 on a bid. 87 and back at 90. Here down 2. Thank you. Yes, now 100. Now 100. Now 100. I got 92 is what I got. You want to give 95? 92, 95. I'm going to do 92, 95. 92,000 out of bid. $95,000 down 5. You're 5. I'm going to do 95. I'm going to do $95,000 down 95. You're 95. I'm going to do 5. I'm going to do $92,000, $95,000. Anybody else? $95,000 on it. $92,000, 95. I'm going to do 92, $95,000 bid down 5. You want to get 95 right quick? Okay. Close bid at 92,000 out. Bid goes on with Jared at 92. Takes over 100, Jared.
Now offering lot S186, 1995 Nissan Skyline R33 GTR in original condition with a twin turbocharged 2.6 engine and a 5-speed.
You buy it, huh? Same way, huh? Give 100. I give 70,000 out on it. 70,000, got 20, 30, 30,000 out of 30, 40, 40, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 50,000 on it, 50 to bid, 100 down, negative 50,000 on it, 45 to negative 50,000 on a bid, 50 to bid, 100 down, negative 45 here, 50,000 on it, 50 bid, 100 down, negative 50,000 on it, 45, 50,000 100 down, negative 50, 45,000 down, 50,000 on a bid, down 50, 50's on, 45, 50, 50 to bid, down, negative 50, we'll give 47. I'll do that. 45, 47. Anybody else? 45 down, 47,000. 50, 47. Take you down 50. Now $50,000. Now 52. $52,000. 50 to bid. 100 down, negative 52. 50 to bid down 2. Now 5. 52. 55. I got 52. He beat you on the phone. Give $55,000, sir. $55,000 on it. 52 to bid. 55. Higher negative 55,000. Hit 5. Higher negative 53. 5. Reserve is off. 53. $55,000. 5. High 55 negative 3. 5. 7. $57,000 on a bid. 55 to bid. $57,000 down 7. Down 7. $55,000. 56. 58. 58. $58,000 on a bid. $58,000 on it. 58,000. Good 8. Higher negative 57. 60. 60,000 on a bid. 60,000 on a bid. 100 down negative 60,000. Yes, 60. 100 down negative 60. 9. What do you got? 8 now? 60. $58,000. 60,000 on a bid. $58,000 down 60,000 down 60 bid down negative 60. Now 62. Higher down 60,000 down 2. You 2. 100 down negative 60,000 down 2 down 2. $60,000. $62,000 all in all done. $62,000 last call. 62, high down 2, down 2, down 2, hit down 2, 100 down negative 2, 2, 2 to be 2. I got that. Gonna be 2. You're 2, 62, high down 2. You're 2, high 1, 2, 61, 2, high down 61, 2, 61, down down 62, down down bid. You're 2, 100 down negative 65, 65, down down 2, 5, you're 5, 65, down down, you're 5, higher negative 65, down down bid, 65. Take you away, sir. Appreciate it. So 62,000. Jamie on the phone.
Up next, now offering lot S187. Here's a mean-looking 1970 Dodge Charger Custom. 4.5-year build with over 3,000 hours invested. 660 horsepower Hemi V8, custom leather interior, vintage air, and PPG paint.
Divide, 100, 400, 100, 300,000 on the back. Got 100 to start it, 125, 125, 50, 100, 100, 75, 175 to bed, 100, 100, 175, 150, 175, 175, 200,000 on the bed. Here down 200, you're in, you got 200, 225, 200,000 on the bed, 225 on the bed, 200, 225, 200,000 on the bed, 225, 200, 225, 210, thank you, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220. I'm going to do 210, 220, 120. Yeah, 210 to back to do 220,000 on a bed. And 210,000 220. Here down 210, 220 bed on it. I'm going to do 220. Everybody else 210, 220,000 on it. 210, 220,000 on a bed. 100 down. Yeah, 10, 20. I'm going to do 210, 20. 210, 220. 210, 220,000 out of bed. 100 down, 10, 20 down. Thank you. Close bid at 210.
Coming down the lane, lot S189, 1944 Deluxe Coupe, built by Jeff Twitchell of the Hot Rod Service Company. All steel body with a 350 and air ride suspension. Please see an announcement posted.
Divide, 100, 100, 100 bed down, 30, 40, 30 down out of 40, 50, 50, 45, 50, 45 here, 50,000 on a bed, 45,000 out of down, 50 to bed down, 50,000 out of down, 45,000 out of 50,000, 50, 50,000 out of 45,000, 50,000, 50,000 out of bed, 45,000, 50,000 out of down, 45,000 out of, here I get 50, 50,000 out of bed, 45, 50, 50 to bed, 50,000 out of down, 50, 50, 50,000, 45,000 out of 50,000 dollars, anybody else? 45,000. 50,000 on a bed, 100 down, 50, 100, here she go, 45, $50,000 last call, 45,000, going to be 50. Plus bid at 45,000. The bid goes on at 45.
Introducing lot S19. Here's a great looking 1959 Volkswagen Type 2 23-window deluxe bus with a 4-speed known as the Santa Barbara Bus. Hot Volkswagen magazine documented the bus's unveiling, and it's been retrofitted with a fabric sunroof.
You buy it. 150. He won 150. Down, give 125. Give 100. Here down 100. 100,000 on a bed. You want 100, I got you 100, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 60, 70, 70, out of bed, 100, 60, 70, 70, out of bed, 60, 70, 60, 70, down 60, 70, 70 bed, 100, 60, 70, 60, 70, 70, 70, 60, 70, 100, 65, 75, 70, Kirk, 75,000 on a bed. Here's 70,000 down pipe. 70,000 down, 75,000 out of bed. Here's 75, that's 70. $75,000 on it. 70,000 out of bed. 75,000. Here down 5, high down 5 to bed. 75. Here 5, 2, 5, 72. 75,000 on a bed. Here's 72,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. 75,000 down 2 to bed, 5 to bed, 5. Here 5, 75, 77. 75,000 down 77. 75, 7, 80. 80,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of 80,000. Here at 80,000 out of bed. 80,000. Here at 85. 85. 80 bed. 85. 85, 85, 80,000, 85,000 on a bed. 5, $5 to be 5 to bed. 85, good $80,000, 85,000, 80 bed. 85, $5 $80,000 down 5. Yep, 5, $5 $80,000. Anybody else? $85,000 on it. 80 bed, 85. Here she goes, $80,000, 85,000. 80 bed, 85, $5 $80,000 down 5. Yep, 5, $5 $80,000 down 5 to bed, down, done. I will. 87.5, maybe. Now 90. Kirk. 87.5, 90. 87.5's bed, 90,000 out of bed. What about 92? You got 87, 90, 90,000 out of bed. 87 fives a bid. $90,000 on it. 90,000 out of bed. High 90. Yes, sir. Reserve is off. 87 pounds a bed. 90,000 out of bed. Hit 90. Higher negative 90. That did it. Hit 90. $90,000 on the bus. 90. $90,000 hands in the air. 87.5. Last call. 90. Sir, are you betting? That's exactly how you do it. 87.5. 90,000 out of bed. 90,000 hard 90 teaching class. 87.5 going to be 90. Sold $87,500. Jamie on the phone.
On the block now showing lot S191, 1965 Lincoln Continental custom convertible with a crate engine LS1 V8, Ride-Tac air suspension, custom interior.
Divide. Honda back to do 200. Honda going to do 150. Somebody give 100. 100,000 out. Get 60, 70. 70,000 out of bed, 80,000 on it, hit 80,000, 90,000, down 90, down 100, money down 100, 110, hit 110, out of bed, 105, you're out there, 105, 10, 110, 15, 115, 115, 110, higher negative 115,000 out of bed, hit 110, higher negative 115,000 out of bed, have it 110, 115,000 out of bed, 110, 15, 110,000 out of 115,000 on it, have it 110, 115,000, have it 110, 115, to beg it 110, 15, 110, 115,000 on the bed, have it 110, 115, 110, 115,000 on the bed, have it 110, 115, 120, have it 115, 20, I have 115, 20, 115, 20, you want a little one? 115, 20, 17, 5, now 20, reserve is off. 120,000 on a bed. $120,000 on it. 120, higher negative 120. 120 bid, higher negative 120,000. 120,000 on reserve is off. $120,000, whatever you want to do. $120,000 on it. 122.5. Thank you. 120. $122,500. Anybody else? Sold $120,000. Sold $120,000. Nick.
Up next, lot S192, 1949 Mercury Custom Coupe with a big block VA 540 under the hood, dual 4 barrels, pancake hood, and air conditioning. Please read VIN announcement.
Divide. Hot had a to 100. High one to beg it to $40,000, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 on it. 65, 70, 60. Pound to beg it to 70,000 on a bed. $65,000 down, $70,000 down, 75. $70,000 down, pound to bed. $70,000, $75,000 on it. 70,000 5 down, 5 down, 5. Yep, 5 pound, $70,000 down, $500 down. $70,000, $75,000. Everybody else, 70's a bid. $75,000 on it. 70,000, $7,500 down. Yep, 5 pound, $75,000. Anybody else? Now 80. 75, 80,000 on a bid. 75,000 going to be 80. 75, 80,000, 5. 85,000 out of bed, going to do 5 to bed, 85, $80,000, 85. You want to give 82? You want to give 82? You want to give 82? You want to give 82, Jared? 80, no, I got 80 ahead of you. 82,000 on a bed. 80's up here, 82. 80,000, 82. $80,000, 82 to make it at 82. 82. You want it? $82,000, Charlie. Right quick. 82. $82,000. You want her? 82,000. Close bid at 80,000. The bid goes on at 80.
Coming down the lane, lot S193, a 1955 Ford Thunderbird custom convertible with a built 5-liter Coyote engine, twin turbocharged, and a Tremec 6-speed.
Divide. Give 100. High point to bid down. They're going to do 50, 60. 50,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 60,000 out of 70,000 out of bed. Here's 60, 70, higher down 70, 80, high at 80,000 out. Here's 70 bid, 5, hands 70,000 out of down 5. Here's 5, hands 70,000 out of down 75,000 out on it. 70,000 out of T-Bird, 75,000, 70,000, 75,000 out of bed. Here down 5, hands 70,000 out of down 5. Here down 5, 75,000 out on it. 70,000 out of 75,000 out of bed. 75, now 80. 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75,000 out of 85, 85,000 on the bed. Good 80,000 down 85,000. Sir, you're out in the goal line. 40 of 85. Now 90. Now 90. 85. Now 90. 85,000 under 90,000 on the bed. 85. Now 90. Down 90. Down 90. Now 90. B90. Down 90. And now 5. 95,000 on the bed. 95. 95, 90, 95 on the bed. Good 90,000 out of bed, 95 on the bed, 95. 90,000 out of bed, 95 on the bed, 95. Hard down, 90,000 out of 95,000 on the bed. Good 95, hard 90 down 5. Anybody else? 90,000 out of 95. Hard 95. 92, 91, 91. You're out 92. Back row, 91, 92, sir. 92,000, I got 91, 92. 91 a bit, 92,000, reserve is up. 91, 92, 91,000, Paul, you want to get 92? 92, sir, 91, 92. He said, nope, sold $91,000, Nick.
Take a look here, Lot S, 194, 1962 Corvette convertible, frame off, restoration with custom build with a ZZ4 350. Tremec 5-speed, custom black leather interior and air conditioning.
Give out, 100 and a half, give 100. Here down 100, 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, 55, 60, 65, 65, 70, $70,000 on it. $70,000, 60 pounds, 70, 70,000 on the bed, 100 down negative, 65, 70, 70,000 on the bed, 60 pounds, 70, 65,000 on the bed, 70,000 on it, 65 pounds, 70,000 on the bed, 65 pound dollars, 70,000, 67, now 70, 67, now 70, $67,000, 70,000 on the bed, $67,000 down 70, $70,000, 67,000. 70,000 on the bed. 70,000 down 70, down 70. Here's $70,000. Anybody else? 67, 70,000 on the bed. 70, show me 70,000 on it. 70 bid, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, 80. $80,000, 82,000 on the bed. 80 bid, thank you, 82,000. Got close bid at 80,000 on a bid goes on at 80.
On the block now showing Lot S 195, a 68 Camaro Custom Pro Touring Build, LSV8 built automatic TMI custom interior.
Divide, Honda out of any magnitude, how much here? Give 100. Here down 1, Honda out of any magnitude, 100. I got 30, 40, 40,000 on a bid, $50,000 on it. $40,000, 50,000, 40, 50, $150,000, 45, high $40,000 down 5, hip 5, high $40,000, 45 in the bed, $40,000 down 5, here down $45,000, hip 5, high down 40 down 5, $40,000, 45 in the bed, 45, high negative 5, 45, 40,000, 45, 40 grand, 45, 45, 42, 45, 45, 47, thank you, 45, 47, 47,000 on the bed, 45,000. 47,000, $50,000, 50,000 money, 50,000 on it, $52,000 on it, 50,000, 52, $50,000, 52 to negative 52, 50 to bid down negative $52,000. Anybody else? 50's the bid, $52,000, 50,000, 52, last call, $50,000 down negative 52. Close bid at 50,000. The bid goes on at 50.
Now offering Lot S 196, 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat wide body jailbreak convertible, 83 miles. This is a factory authorized convertible conversion with a supercharged 700 horsepower Hemi under the hood.
Divide, Honda had been back to 150. He won 50. Honda had been back to 120. He give 100. $100,000 on it. Honda down 1, down 1, down 1. Honda had been down negative 50, 60. Here's 70. Honda had been negative 70, 80. I got 70 back row, 80. $80,000 down, $80,000 down, 80. Find owner, Honda negative $70,000, $80,000 bid. Good $80,000, 75, 80. $75,000, 85. $80,000 down 5. $85,000, 90, sir. Here down 90, down 5. High 95, go 5, 95. 95 down 100. 95 gonna be 100. 95 down 1. High 100,000 on the bed. Here 95 down 100. 95 down 100. 95 down 100,000 on the bed. $95,000. $100,000 on it. 95, now 100, 95, 97, now 100, 97 going to be 100 drop there, 100, 97 down dollar, 100,000 on the bid. Here 97, down 100, down, here 97, 100,000, 97 down dollar, 100,000 on the bid. I'll have, go sign him up with a phone call, 97,000 on a call. Mitchell.
Oh, man, take a look here. Coming down the lane at lot S193. Here's a spectacular-looking 1970 C10 pickup. Professional frame-off restoration with a 6.2 V8. Four-wheel drive, disc brakes all around. Air conditioning, saddle brown
truck,
interior, 9-inch touchscreen with Bluetooth.
Great
Great-looking truck.
300, 200,000 on a bid. You 200, give 150. Somebody give $100,000, Donnie. Give 100,000 on a bid. One, I got 50,000, 75,000, now 100, 75, now one, 75, going to be 100,000 on a bid, 75, now one, 75, 85, 85 down dollar, now 100, 85 going to be one, how about 85 going to be 100,000 on a bid, 85 down 90, now 100, going to get that, 100, 90, now 100, now 10, 110, 120, negative 110, 20, 110, negative 120,000 on a bed. How about 110, 20, negative 120,000, 110 bed, negative 120, 110, 120,000, how about 110, negative 120 bed, negative 110, 10, 10, 10, 20, how about 110, 120, deals on, 110, 120,000 on a bed. How about 110, 120,000, 110, if I give $115,000, Donnie. 110, 115,000 on a bed. Free service off. 110, $115,000 on it. 110, $115,000. Let's go. 110, 115,000. Now 20, 115, 120. 120, sir. Going to be 120. 120. 120. 115. 120. 115. 20. 115. 120 bid. 115 down at 120 down 5. 125 pound down 5. 120 down 5 to beg it at 120 pound bed. 125,000. How about 125 to beg it at 125. 100 down 125. 120 is the bid. 125. Last call. $125,000. Anybody else? So $120,000. So $120,000, Nick. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt now offering us 198, a 2003 Ferrari 360 Spider, 400 horsepower V8 F1 automatic transmission.
Right time now, not gonna be a bit of a cut of a chair, not gonna be about 100, not gonna be about one down 90 bid, 90,000 a bid, and now 90 bid, not gonna be a bit of a cut of about 40,000, not gonna be about 50, not gonna be if you want to, not gonna be 50, at 40, 50, 60, at 50 bid, 68,000 a bid, not gonna be 50, not gonna be 60, is 16,000 here, not gonna be a bit of a cut of about 55, 50 bid 5, 60,000, is 60, not gonna be go 60, not gonna be about 65, and not gonna be about 5, 60 bid, not gonna be about 5, and not gonna be about 5 here, not gonna be 68,000 a bid, not gonna be about 5 here, not gonna be about 5, hit 5, not gonna be about 5 bid, 60, not gonna be about 500 a bid, not gonna be 65, 60,000 a bid, not gonna be 65, hit 5, not gonna be about 5 bid, not gonna be about 5, 65, not gonna be 5, thank you, down 70,000, now 70 bid, down 70 bid, 65, 70,000 a bid, 65, 70, down 70, now 5, now 75, 70 bid, 75,000, and not gonna be about 75, and not gonna be about 5 bid, not gonna be 70, gonna be about 5, 75 bid, hit 70 bid, not gonna be 75,000 a bid, not gonna be 70 bid, 75,000 a bid, not gonna be 70, 75, and 75, not gonna be 70, thank you, down 70, the other man's out 75, deals on Kirk, get a bit of a 70 bid, 75, and 70 bid, 75 bid, and 70 we got 5, 2, now 5, both out here, 5, and 72, 75, and 2, not gonna be about 5 here, 72, down 5, 72, 0, 75, now got 72 the telephone, 75, and not gonna be about 75, and not gonna be about 5, 3, now 5, not gonna be about 5, 75, and not gonna be about 5 bid, not gonna be about 5, 75, and not gonna be about 5 bid, not gonna be about 5, about 5, not gonna be 75 now, hit 5, and a bit of about 5, 77, 75, 77 a bid, hit 75, 77,000, hit 75, 77, 80 bid, down 80 bid, hit 77, down 80 bid, down by kind of better 80,000, and down 80 bid, down 80, how about you guys back there, 80,000 a bid, not gonna be 77, 80 bid, 80,000 a bid, not gonna be better, you want 80,000, 80 bid, down 80, down 80, down, kind of better, kind of 80,000 a bid, not gonna be 77, 80 bid, and up 78, down 80 bid, 78 is bid, down 80,000, 80 bid, 78 bid, 80 reserve is a Kirk. I'd get a bit about 70 bid down pay. Reserve is up. It's 70 bid, 80,000. And down pay here, down pay. I'd get a bit about 70 bid, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit Travis. You want 80 back there, down 70 bid, 80,000. And a bit bid, down pay. Last call, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 a bid. I'd get 80,000. Sold 78,000. Sold 78,000. That is Jimmy and Jamie on the telephone.
Now offering S199 a 33 Ford Custom Victoria, 6-year comprehensive custom build known as Sly. It's got a fuel-injected 572 cubic inch V8 with an automatic. Please see the VIN announcement.
Can do. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it on top here. Not going to be 50. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it on 50. 100,000 a bid. And now one. Not going to be one. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it on one. Not going to be 30. Cut of it on 40,000 a bid. And 30. Not going to be 40, 50. And not going to be 40 bid. 50. Not going to be 40. Not going to be 50. Not going to be 50,000 a bid. And 50,000 a bid. Not going to be 40 here. 50. Not going to be 45 down 50. And a 50 down 5. 50. 5. 50. 5. 50 bid. 5 here. Hit 5. Not going to be 5 down 5. Not going to be 50. Hit of 5. 55 down 16. And down 16. Not going to be 16 down 16 down 5 here 5. Hit 5. Not going to be 5 bid. 60. Hit of 5 here. 65. And not going to be 5 bid. Not going to be 65 down here. 70 bid. And a 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 here 5. 75,000 bid. And 70 hit of 5 here. 75,000. And 70 bid. 75. Hit bid of 5. 70,000 bid. 75,000. And 70 10. Not going to be 75,000 bid. Not going to be 75. And 70 hit of 5 bid. Not going to be 70. 75. 70 bid. 75. And not going to be 5. 75. 80 bid. Down 75. Down 80. And 75 is bid. 80 top reserve is off. 75. 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid. Not going to be 75. 80. 80,000 bid. Not going to be 75. 77. Not going to be 75. 77 a bid. Hit 5. Not going to be 77,000. Not going to be Ford Ho. Not going to be 75. 77. And not going to be 5 bid. Not going to be 7. Not going to be 75. 77. I'd have sold 75. Sold $75,000. And Zach on the telephone with Jordy.
Now offering S200 a 1963 Cadillac Superior Hertz. Custom hot rod Hearst build, supercharged LT4 GM Performance Crate V8 automatic transmission, front and rear air.
Oh my! Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a dime to get it one. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 200 pound. Not gonna be down top here two. In two. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a don't believe it a bit. Not gonna be a bit of a 2 150. Not gonna be a bit of a where Trev go. Give 100,000 a bid. 100,000. Hit one. Not gonna be a bit of a one. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 30. Cut of a 40,000 a bid. At 30. Not gonna be a bit of a 40. Not gonna be a bit of a 40 bid. 30 here. 40 down. 40. Not gonna be 30. 40,000 a bid. At 40 bid. Not gonna be a bit of 40,000 under 50. And a 50,000 a bid. 40 bid. 50,000. Hit a bit to get 50,000 a bid. 40,000 under. Gonna be to get 50,000. At 15, out of bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, at 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 50, 60, at 50 bid, 16, out of bid, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of 16, I'd get a bit of 60,000, in 70 bid, I'd get a bit of 70,000 bid, in 70, I'd get a bit of Harry man, I'd get a bit of 70,000 bid, 65, 70 bid, in 65, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 75, 75 bid, in 70, 5 down, 80 bid, 75, 80,000, in 75 bid, I'd get a bit of 75, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of 75, 80 bid, 80,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 75, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of 75, 80,000 bid, 80,000 a bid, $80,000, 80,000, 80,000, thank you, 85, 80 bid, 85, 80 bid, 85,000 bid, and a 5, 90 bid, no, 90, get a bit of a 90,000 now, not get a bit of 90,000, and 90 bid, not get a bit of a 90, not get a bit of a 90 bid, 85, 90 bid, and 90,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 90,000 here, 85, 90 bid, down 90,000, not get 85, rolling slow, 90,000 a bid, 85, 90,000 a bid, 85 bid, not get a bit of a 90,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. It'll wake the dead. 90,000 bid. 85. 90,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90,000. 85 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid. Down 90. I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid. Down cut of 87 is the bid. $90,000. 87's the bid. 90,000 a bid. Holy cow. I'd cut a bit of a cut of 87. 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90. Cut of a Nick. Cut a bit of a 90,000. And now 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90. Cut of 87. Last call. Interview at $90,000 on it. 90,000 a bid. Folks, we're going to close it at 87. Closing at 87 takes $150,000 American.
Now offering S201 on 56 Chevy Bel Air Custom Convertible. Comprehensive Pro Touring style build. Got a 5.7 V8 with an automatic.
150,000 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a on down, cut a bit of a one down, I'd cut a bit of a 40, 50. I'd $40.50. I'd 40 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 60 here, down 16. I'd cut a bit of a 55, 60. At 55, down 16, down 16. I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 60. At 16 here, down 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of 16. I'd cut a bit of a 5, down 60. Cut a bit of a 5, 65,000, 70. At 65, 70 bid. At 65 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. 65, sir. You want to get 70,000 a bid. At 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 here. 16, 5, 70 bid. And at 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of 16, 5. I'd cut a bit of a 70, 65. You want to get 67,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7 here. I'd cut a bit of 16, 5, 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 16, 5, 67,000. And a 5, 7 here. 70 bid. And a 70 rolling slow. I'd cut a bit of 70,000 a bid. I got 67 a bid. 70,000. At 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70. 70, cut of a 67, down 70 bid. In 70,000 bid, I'd cut of a 70 bid, 67 here, 70,000. And I'd cut of a 70, anybody else out? I'd cut of a 70,000 bid. In 67 here, and I'd cut of a 70, I'd cut of about 70 bid, 70,000 bid. In 70,000 bid, down, I'd cut of about last call, 70,000. And I'd cut of a 70 bid, I'd cut of a 70 bid, 70 bid, 67 here, 70,000. And I'd cut of a 70 bid, I'd cut of a $70,000 I'd have. Close at 67, going to close it at 67 north of $80,000 a buyer.
Now offering us 203.1, a 1988 Dodge Ram Charger. Got a
Steve.
318 V8 automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning.
Thanks,
bucket
Jimmy.
seats and
I'd get a
console.
bit of a cut of it of a down 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I have 40,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 40. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 15,000. I have 15. Down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. 15. 20. In 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of a 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of Timothy. Are you here? I'd get a bit of 16. 18 a bid. 18,000 here. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. Down 18. I'd get a bit of 16 a bid. 18,000 a bid. 18,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 18,000. 18. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. And 20 bid. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 22,000. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 2. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 22,000 bid. In 20. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. 22. 25. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Roll slow. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier 5. In 5 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 25,000. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. 23. 25. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. 23 to bid. 25,000 bid. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. And 25. 26,000 a bid. I'd get a bit down 7. 26. 27 a bid. And 26 bid. 27,000. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 a Ram Charger. 27,000 a bid. And 7 a bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 7 here. 6 7 a bid. And 2,600. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 7,000 bid. 27. And I'd get a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 600 cut of a 27,000 bid. And 26 bid. 27,200. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7 Nick y'all done. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 27,000. I'd have. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 27,000. 6 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 27,000. I'd get a bit of a 7. And it is. Close at 26,000. Going to close it at 26 north of 30.
Now offering us 204, a 2006 AM General Humvee M1165 A1 ECV. Fully armored version. Got a 6.5 liter turbo diesel V8 automatic 4-wheel drive with air.
I'd get a bit of it again for Kyle nowadays. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 200,000. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 50. At 150, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 50. 100,000 a bid. At 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 70,000. At 70 bid, I'd get a bit of 70 bid. Down 70, down 80 bid. Down 80, down 80, down 80 bid. 70 bid, 80, 90, get a bit of a 90 bid. And 90,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. And 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. 80 bid. Down 90, get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. $90,000 on one. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. And 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90. No, 90, get a bit of a 90 bid. Down 80, down 90, get a bit of 80. 90, get a bit of a 90 here. Pull her hold. I'd get a hold head slow. I'd get a bit 90 bid. And 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. $90,000 on it. 90,000 a bid. $80,000. $90,000 bid. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a $90,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $90,000 I'd have. Close it. $80,000. Close it at $80,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 206, a 2024 Ford F-250 Super Duty pickup. No expense spared, custom build, 4-wheel drive, custom lift, 6.7 turbo diesel mat with an automatic.
Completely different story here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 100,000 a bid. And Alpine, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Get arrested anytime soon. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. And 90,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. Down to the diesel to boot. I'd get an 80,000. And down 80 bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a market 50. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a time 15. I'd get a bit of a 15 here. 50. 60,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd be 60 over here. I'd get a bit of 50 bid. 60,000 a bid. In 15. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. 60. I'd 50 here. 55,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 16 down 5. 60s up here. 65 beat you to it. In a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 16 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 16 here down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 62,000. 60. You want to give 2. 62,000 a bid. 16 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 16 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a 313 miles if I'm reading that right. 62,000's all. 62. Go price one uptown, 62,000 a bid, 62, 60,000, 62,000 a bid. At 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 62,000. At 16 here, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 62, and I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of 6 over that, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 62, and 60 bid, 62,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, last call, I'd have 62,000. I'm going to close that one at 60, close it at $60,000 north of 70,000, closer 80,000 to buy.
like it. Okay. Now offering S208, man, a 63 Corvette split window coupe. Custom built by stripped down street rods designed to resemble a C2 Corvette. The donor vehicle was an 09 Corvette Z06. Got an LS7 500 horsepower V8, 6 feet, titled as a 63 Chevrolet Special Construction Roadster.
Oh, there you have it. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25. 125 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. Is the car going to air at all? No, probably not. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 100,000 a bid. 100,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of 40. 50,000 a bid. 40, 50, 40 bid. 50,000. And I'd get a bit of 50. I'd get a bit of 50, 60, 55, 60,000 a bid. 60, 5. And I'd get a bit of 5 here. 60,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 5 here. 65,000 a bid. 60. Could have been 5. 65,000 bid. I'd get a 16 bid. 5. And I'd get a bit of 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 65,000 a bid. 60,000. Innocent 5. 65,000 a bid. 62,000. 62. 62,000 a bid. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a 62. Down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 62. 62,000 a bid. 60,000 under cut of innocent 2. 62,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a car builder that lives up to their name. And Bob, I'd get a 62,000. Strip down street rods. 62. 60,000. 62,000. And on 16. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit about halfway there. I'd get a bit of a 2. Got to close it at 60. Guys, going to Nick close it at 60 north of 85,000 to buy.
Now offering S210 on the screens, Carol, on the screens. A 2024 Titan 5-seater truck. U.S. built unique cab over design with extra seating, fully amphibious with capability to float on water, operate on land, 4-wheel crab steering, LS3 V8 automatic, air conditioning. Must be sold to an out-of-state restaurant or licensed dealer, Matt.
Amphibious. I'd get a bit of a cut of a good to go. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 2. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 100,000 on a bid. 100,000. And 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 115. I'd get a 60,000 bid. Down 50, 60. 15. I'd get a bit of a 60,000. I'd get a bit of 50 bid. 60,000 a bid. And 60, 70,000. And a 70 bid. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of 70,000 here. Down 70 bid. 80,000 a bid. And 70,000 under 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 80,000. 80, 90,000 a bid. $90,000, 90 bid, 1, I'd get a bit, 90 cut of it, 1, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit of 1, down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 100,000, give $100,000 on her, 100,000 a bid, and 90 bid, 1, I'd get a bit of 1, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 1, 90 bid, 100,000, and I'd get a bit of 1, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 1, 90 bid, I'd get a bit of 1, anybody got a rural mail route to use it on, I'd get a bit 90 bid, 100,000 a bid, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit of 100,000, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, last call, $100,000 I'd have. You got to close that one at 90. Close it at $90,000. We've been north of 125 to buy.
Now offering us $211, a 68 Chevrolet C10 pickup. Recently completed frame-off nut and bolt restoration LS3 V8 automatic with vintage air.
Can dude, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a bond. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a bond down. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 75 now. And 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. 30, 40, 50. You got 50 like a better 60. 50 next way. 60. And 50 bid. 60,000 a bid. 50 bid. 60. 70 bid. 60's up here. I'm there. 70,000 a bid. And 60. 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 65 here. I'd get a bit of Johnny. Want to get 5 here. 60's there. 5. 70 bid. And that's 70,000 a bid. 65 down 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 75. I'd get a bit of a 75. Johnny out again. 75 bid. 70 bid 5. And 70's there. 75 bid 2. Thank you now. 5. 72 bid. 75 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 75. 75 bid. 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get 75. 77 a bid. And 75. 77. And 75. 77. You're running out of options, sir. 75. 77 a bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 bid. 77. And 75 bid. 77 a bid. I'd get a, you want to get 77. I'd get a bit of a 75. 7 a bid. And 75 bid. And if else, last call 75. $77,000 on her. And 75. I'd get a bit of a 77,000 bid. You got 77 now, baby. New bidders in. $80,000. 77, 80,000. 80 bid. You got 77 a bid. $80,000. 80,000 a bid. Sir, if you want to give him any incentive bid on it, pull that pin. Got 77, 80,000 a bid. Reserve is off. 77's a bid. 80,000 a bid. 77. Johnny, want to give 80. 80,000 a bid. 82. 82,000. 80 bid 2. 82. 2. I'd get a bit of a truck off the block. Get a bit of a 2. 82,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 82,000. 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get 85 bid. 82. $5. 83 I'll take. 4. 4, 84 bid, and down 4, $4, cut of it about 4, $4, 83, cut of it about 4, 83, 84, 83, 84, and a 4, cut of it about 4, 5 here, 5, 85, 85, 85 bid, 405, 84, 85,000 a bid, I'd cut of it about 5, 85,000, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid, 4, cut of it about 5, $85,000, here she goes, I'd cut of it about 4, 5, 85 bid, I'd cut of it about 5, 84 bid, 85,000. 6. Tony Wood, 85, 86 out of bid, net 86, 7, 87 a bid. Back at you, sir, 87 a bid, 86, 7, 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7, do it right quick, you want it. I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid, 86 out, I'd cut a bit of a 7 here, died half, 88, 88,000. New bidders in, 87, 88,000 under bid. $88,000 on the truck off the block, 88,000 a bid. Zach, you want to give 88, 89, 89,000, 89, 89,000 a bid. 90,000 a bid, 90,000, 90,000 a bid, 89, 90 bid, 90,000 a bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. I'd cut a truck off the block, 90,000 a bid, and 90,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 90,000 here. Net last call. You want to give 90,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 90,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of $90,000, and it is. I'd cut a bit of 90,000. Sold 89. Sold $89,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering us 212 1984 GMC K30 custom pickup, custom restoration, LSV8 gun LSA supercharger, automatic transmission, vintage air, and the owner states this was C10 National Truck of the Year.
Wow, I'd cut a bit of a cut of the inside. I'd cut a bit of a 50, 100,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a bond. I'd cut a bit of 50, 60,000 a bid, 50 bid, 60, 15. I'd cut a bit of a 60. I'd cut a bit of a 60. Big brother cut a bit of a 60 bid, 60, 70 bid, 70,000, 80,000 a bid, 70s in the back, 80,000, 75, 80,000 a bid, 75, 80,000 George, 80, 80,000. Thank you, 85 bid, 85, 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 80,000 a bid, 85,000 a bid, 80 bid, 85. I'd cut a super charge 6.2 motor, 85,000 a bid. 80 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 85,000, and I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 85, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. Folks, you want to take this one right along? 85,000 on a bid. 80 bid, 85,000, 80 bid, 85. Got a roller slope. 80,000 on a 5, 85 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 85, 85. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 82,000 bid. 82, and if you just get 80,000 a bid. 82,000 on a down. I'd cut a bit of a 2 tier. 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 tier. 82,000. You want to give 82? You want to reinvest, sir? 82,000 a bid. 80 bid, 82,000. Going to closer to 80,000, closer to 80,000, closer to $100,000 a buy.
Now offering us 213 1941 Willys AmeriCar Custom Coupe. Multiple award winner. Got a 502 V8 automatic with air. Please see the bid announcement.
$150,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 50. Tell me again. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a 100,000 a bid. Over that then. I'd cut a bit of a bond. I'd cut a bit of a bond. Down 150, 60, 50, 16,000 a bid. 70 bid. And then 70 bid. Down 80, down 80, down 80. I'd cut a bit of a 70 down 80 bid. 70, 80, 90 bid. Down 90,000 a bid. 90,000, $90,000 and 90 bid. 80 bid. 90 bid. Down 90. Cut a bit of a 90. 90 cut a bit of a 90,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90,000 or down 80 bid. 90,000, $90,000. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid. 80 bid. $85,000. You want one. 80 bid. 5. 85,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 85,000. 80 bid. $85,000. 80,000. 85. Multiple award-winning card. 85,000 a bid. 80,000 under 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 82. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 82 bid. 85. 82. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 82 tear down 5. 82. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. 82. 85,000. Anything else? 85. 82 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a thinker the wrong zip code. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd have 82 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Gonna close up there. Zach at 82. Close at 82. North of 100,000 to buy.
Now offering us 214.1, a 2020 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat Red Eye wide body, 1,723 miles, supercharged Hemi V8 wide body performance package, never tracked, and you get both key fobs included.
I'd cut a bit of fate green. I'd cut a bit of a town. I'd cut a bit of a 50, 150. I'd cut a bit of $100,000 on her. And out on a bid. I'd cut a bit of a bond down bond. I'd cut a bit of 70 bid, 75 and 70 0, 75, 75, 80 down, 80 sir down, 80 down, 80 down, 5, 85. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 85 down a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 85. Show me 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down, 5, 90 bid down, 90 and 90 down a bid. 85 on the back. Cut a bit of a 90 down, 90. Cut a bit of a 90 bid. 85, 90 bid down, 90,000 a bid. 85,000 under 90,000 a bid. So you want 90, 85, 90,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90,000, 85 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90, 90 cut a bit of a 90 bid. 85 down. I'd cut a bit of a 90, 85, 87,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd got $87,000 on her. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. 85. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here down 87 a bid. 85. And if you know, 87,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. 87,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a last call called 85, 87,000 bid. Hit 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a 7 here. I'd have 87,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7. Gonna close out with an 85, close at an 85 on the wrong side of $100,000 a buy.
Now offering us 215, a 2022 Ford F450 King Ranch dually pickup. professional custom build, 6.7-liter power stroke diesel V8, automatic transmission, and a Kelderman 5/6-inch airlift.
Yes, sir. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a chair. I'd kind of a big black and white. I'd kind of a black like some black tape. I'd kind of about 50. And I'd kind of about 15. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of about 15. I'd kind of about 100,000 a bid. 100,000. And one a bid. I'd kind of about one. That one. I'd kind of about 50. 16. I'd kind of about 16. I'd kind of a 70 bid. In 70,000 bid. I'd kind of go 70 here. Down 70 bid. Down 80. Down 80. Down 80. I'd kind of about 90,000 bid. And 90,000 at your turn. That one. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. Hit one. I'd kind of about one. Down 90. Kind of about one. Down 90. Kind of about one. Down 90. Kind of about one. Down 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. And down one here. Down one. Down one. Down one. I'd kind of about 95. 90 bid. I'd kind of about 5. 95 bid. 90 bid. 95,000 a bid. In 5. I'd kind of about 5 here. 90 there. 95,000 a bid. I'd kind of about 5. $95,000. In 5. I'd kind of about 5 bid. I'd kind of about 5. 90 kind of about 5 here. 95,000 a bid. 90,000. In a minute. 95,000 a bid. And 90 bid. I'd kind of about 5. I'd kind of about 5. 95. I'd kind of any better. Kind of about 5. I'd kind of haul your jet ski back there. And so we hollered. I'd kind of 95,000. And 90. I'd kind of about 5. 95. I'd kind of any better. Kind of about 5. 95 down forward. I'd kind of about 5. 95,000 a bid. Last call. And 90,000 a bid. 95,000. I don't blame him. 95,000 a bid. 90 bid. 95. Folks, you start adding up all the add-ons on that truck. Be north of $150,000 with the truck and the equipment. We're only asking for $95,000 on it. It us at $95,000 a bid. 90 bid, $95,000, and I'd have Drake. We're going to close it with Billy Ray at 90,000. Close it at 90,000. Takes closer to 135,000 to buy.
Now offering S216 and 07 Porsche 911 Carrera Custom Coupe. This is an RWB wide body kit, 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual transmission.
Yeah, well, dude, I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it, I'd kind of it about pond, I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it about pond, I'd kind of it about 70,000 a bid, 50. Anybody get $50,000 on it? 50. Where's your time down? 50,000, 50, 40,000 a bid, 50. 40's there, 45, 50. Now 55, 55, 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 70,000. Now 75. 75. Nicky's gonna be 5. 75 bid again. 70 there at 5. Well, now 80,000. Now 80. 75 bid, 80,000 a bid. Now 5. Now 85,000. Now 90,000. 85, 90 bid. Reserve is on, by the way. 90 bid, 85, 90,000 a bid. 90,000 a bid. 85, you want to give 87, sir? You've been with us since the start. 87,000 a bid. 90,000 a bid, 92, 90 bid in the back, end of it about 92,000, Travis's way, 92,000, 92 bid, 92, 5, 5, end of it about 95, 95, 95, 92 bid, 95,000 a bid, in 5, on kind of it about 5, 95, Travis, you want to get 95, 95,000 a bid, and 95, cars for sale, sir, 95 bid, on kind of it about 7, on kind of it about 7 a bid, and 97, on kind of it about 7, on kind of it 97, 97 a bid, 97, on kind of it about 700 down, on kind of it about 7 a bid, 97,000, now 100,000, now 1, on kind of it about 1 down, on kind of it about 1 down, 97, kind of it about 1 down, 100,000 a bid, in 1, on kind of it about 1 down, 1, on kind of it about 7, on kind of it about 1, 97, about 100,000, sold 97, sold $97,000, Zach Dentino with the D.
Now offering S217 a 67 Nova Custom. Comprehensive custom rotisserie build. Got an LS-V8 engine, automatic transmission with air.
Nova, not kind of any bit of a cut of it about 25 here, not kind of it about 125,000 a bid. 125 down, not kind of it about pond, down, not kind of it about 40,000 under 50. At 40 bid, 50 bid, down 50, not kind of it about 40,000, down 50, down 60. At 50 here, 68,000 under bid, not kind of it at 50,000, 60. At 68 down, not kind of it about 50, not kind of it about 60,000 here, 50 bid. It said $60,000 on a beautiful Nova for 60,000, 60,000 a bid. 50 bid, 60, 70 bid, and on 70,000 all together, 65, 70 bid, down 70 here, 65, 70,000 a bid, 70,000, 65, 70 bid, and everybody else, 65, 70,000, thinking 5, 75 back there, and on kind of it about 5, on kind of it about 2, down 5, 72 bid, 75, and on kind of it about 5, 75, 72, on kind of it about 5, 75,000, and on kind of it about 5, down 5, on kind of it 7 a bit, 75, 77 a bid, 75, 77,000, on kind of it about 5 bid, 7, and 75 here, down 7, on kind of it about 5, 0, 75, 77 a bid, and on kind of it about time, down 7, on kind of it about 77, now 80,000 bid, 77, now 80, still in the Nova, $80,000, 80, think about 82. 80 bid, 82,000. Get $80,000 there. 82,000 a bid. 80's there. 82. $80,000. 82,000. 80 bid. Down. Right. Kind of a 2. Down. Kind of a 2. Down. 80 bid. 1. 82. I'll take that. 81. 82. 82,000 a bid. 82,000 down. Down. Kind of a 2 here. 82,000. 82,000 a bid. 82. I know that. 81. 82. 82,000 bid. Not kind of a 2 here. Not kind of a 2. Down. Not kind of a 2. Down. Not kind of a 2 bid. 82,000. 81. 82. 82,000 bid. 82 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 2, down, I'd cut a bit of a 2, 3, 82, 80, I took 2, I'm sorry, I took a direct, 83, if you can, sir, $83,000. Yeah, 82 bid, 83. 83, 84. Now 84,000. 83, 84. Now 85. Now 85. $85,000. 86,000 a bid. 86. It ain't done yet. 86,000. Reserve is off. 86 out bid. 85. 86 out bid. 86,000, sir. You want it? 86 out of bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 600. 86,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 6 bid. 86,000. Nick, you're done. 87. 87 a bid. 87,000. 87 a bid. It'll do it, sir. 87. 88, like it better. 90,000 a bid. 90,000. 88 bid. 90 bid. 90. Thank you, though. 90,000 a bid. 88 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. Sold. 88,000. Sold. $88,000. Zach Tintino.
Now offering us 218, a 67 Camaro. Got a new 454 big block V8 and an automatic transmission.
Out. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 60. I'd get a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 on top here. 50. At 50. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a $10,000. Who wants a Camaro? 10. 12, 15, 17,000, 17,000, 17, 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, I'd get a bit of 15, a bit 17, 17,000, 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, 15, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 here, I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. Get a bit at 17,000, $17,000. Get a big block, automatic, 10-bolt posi, 17,000 a bid, $15,000, say to get 17,000 for it. 15,000, 17,000, 17 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a $16,000. Get a bit of 16. 16,000 to bid. 15,000, 16. To get 16 yet? 16,000, 17, 16. Online 70 bid. 16, 70 bid. 16,000, 17,000. Don't forget raced at Rocky Mountain Raceway in Utah. 17,000. Get 16 bid. 70 bid. 17,000 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 bid. I'd have. Wow, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 70, 20 bid. I'd get a bit. You want to get 20,000? 70 bid 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a long ways in. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a close at 17. Takes $30,000 to buy the car. Here's the Bronco and here's Trev.
On the block now showing lot S219, a 79 Ford Bronco Ranger XLT with a 400 V8 automatic factory air.
Yep, right. 175,000. 175. Who get 50? And so we get 50, 125, 180 to get down 25, 35, 35, 40, pound on the bill. Hit 40, 180 to get down 7, 40, 180 to get down 2, 180 to get down 5. Hit 45, pound on the bid, down 7. I get 45 and a net, 47. On money all the way there, down 50, 180 to get down 50. I get 47, 52, 180 to get down 2. I get 50 to bid, 180 to bid 2 down 2, 180 to bomb there, Blake, 100 down 5. Yep, 5, 180 to bid down 2 to bid down 5, down 7, 180 to bid down 57, down to, yeah, I do. I get 55. You'll see in a minute. 57. Yep, 5, 7, 60. Iron David to get down 60. And down 2. Iron David to get down 2 to bid 2. I got 60 bid, 62. Pound out of bid. And 62. Iron David to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2. I bid 60. 62. Iron David on a Blake. I got $60,000. 62. Reserve is up. I get 60 to bid. 62. Iron David to get down 2. I'm at 60. You want back in, sir? I'm going to sell her. Iron David to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2. Sold $60,000. Sold 60 on the internet.
Here's S220, a 71 C10 pickup with a 502 automatic vintage air.
Yes, sir. 180 to get down to get a beard. 180 to 80. Pound on a bed. Yep, 80. 180 to 80. Pound on a bed. Who get 50? 180 to get down 50. 180 to get 50. Pound on a bed. And down 50. 180 to 25, 30. And down 5. 180 to 5, 40. 180 to down 5. 180 to get 45, 50. Yep, 50. 180 to get down 5. 180 to there. 50's bid. 55. Mitch has the bid. I get 50, pound under down 5. I got 50 bid, 55, 180 down 50. You want 2? You got 50 bid, 52. Mitch has bid at 50, 52. Hit 50's bid, 2. Iron David at a Kurt got $50,000, 52. Pound under, got 50 to bid, 52. Anybody else? 50 is bid, 50. 2 pound under to go 2. Pound under bid, down 5, 55, 55. 52's bid, 55, pound under all later done to get 52, 55, 52, down under, 5, down 7, down 57, 55, 57, Iron David to get down 7 to bid, I'm not sure, Iron David to be down 5 to bid 7, I get 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 55, 57, and 55, pound under, David to be down 7 to bid, 100 David to be down 5 to bid, 7,000, 55, 57, 55 is the bid. 57 pound 100. 100 bid down. What do you got? You got 57. Now 60. Now 60. Now'd be a good time to pull the reserve and let them know it's for sale. Got $57,000, $60,000. Got two men who want the truck. 57 is current bid. $60,000. $60,000. $60,000. 57. Anybody give 60? You want to give 58? Make things interesting. Great. 57. 58. Got 57. 58. 57. I see a lot of heads shaking. I just need a number. And it is. Okay, I'm going to close the bid at $57,000. Alex takes over $70,000 to buy it. Would you like to make a counter? He said he'll give $64,000. Hey, don't go anywhere yet. Got 64 bid. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to close the bid right now with Alex at $64,000. Kirk is going to go find his man.
Up next on the block now, showing S221, a 17 Bentayga, all-wheel drive, twin turbocharged W12 rear picnic table.
Yeah, right. 100 down 50. 100 down, yes sir. 100 down 50. 100 down 25, 30. Yep, 30. 100 down 30. 100 down 25. I get 30. And down 5. I get 35, 40. 100 who said it there? 100 down 40. Down 40. Down 40. Go 40. 100 get here 45 and 40 bid 45 and 45. 100 down 40 down 2. I get 40 to bid. $42,000 and 40 bid 42. 40 bid 42. Internet down 5. You're out there 45. I got 42, 45, yep, 500, do you have 42, 45, 7, I'm now 45, so trying 47, internet, you're out now, I get 45 down 7 to bid, yep, 45, 7, 50, 100 get down 50, all the way, Blake, I get 47 to bid, 50, pound to bid, yep, 50, 100 get down 8, 50, I get 48, now 50, I'm at 48, now 50, 100 get your other man's out as well, going to be 50, pound down 2, got 50 bid, 52, hit 2, 500 down 5 to bid, hit 500 down 2 to bid, 5 to buy, hit 500 down 2 to bid, down 500 get down 52, down 5. Anybody else at 53? 52, 53, 55, 57. Got 55, 57. 55 is the bid. 57 pound under. Higher negative down 5 down 7. 55, 57. 55, 57. 55 down under negative 7 to bid. 100 negative 55, 57,000. 55 is the bid. 56, 7, 57, 56, 57. Higher David to get down 6, 7. Higher David to bid 56 is bid. 57. Higher David to get down 7 to bid. Higher David to get 7 to bid. What was that? Higher David to get down 7. I'm at 57 now 8. Higher David at $8. I got 57 online. $58. Higher David to get down bid. Higher David to bid 57 is bid. $58 bid. I get $57 down bid. 8 by I have. 57's current bid, 58,000. And it is. Reserve is off, 57, $58 on the Bentley. It got 57. Anybody else can bid as well. $58. It's 78. Higher than $8 bid and a half. So $57 Katie.
Lot S224, a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia, 562 horsepower mid-engine with Scuderia shields, Nero leather, clean Carfax.
Yeah, man. 200. Down 2. 2 to bid. 2 to bid. Give 150. I now 100 and a half. 100 to bid. $150,000. Who give $100,000? $100,000 bid. I get $50,000. $60,000 again. 60. It's 60. $70,000. $80,000. $80,000. $90,000 go. 90. 100 to bid. 100. 100 to bid down 1 to bid. Hit 10. 100 to bid. 10 down 10 to bid. 20. And down 20. Bid to get 20. Bid to get 20. I get 110 to bid. Down 20. Bid to get 20. Bid to get 30. You're out there. 130. 40. I now 140. I now 140. Bid to get 40. Bid to get 100. 140, 50. I get 140 bid, down 50, Mrs. Way, I get 140 there, 50. A 145, 50. I get 145, 50 bid, 150. Yep, 150, get 50, get 50 bid, 150,000. I get 145, 50. 145, yes sir, reserve is off. 150, Jamie, you want back in? I'm 155, $155,000 bid. 150, 500 bid, 155,000, 60. I now 60. I now $160,000, David, 160, $160,000. 157, 560. 160. Can't chop it up any more than that. 160. Yes or no? 160. Final call. 25. I now 25. You're out. 160, 25. 160, 25. 160, 60, 25. I'm at 160, 25, 5. And down 5 to bid 5. Mitch, you're out. 160, 5 down another bid 2, 5 bid 5. 165, yes or no? 167, 5. 167, 5. 167,500 on our bid, 65 bid, 75, 167.5. So 165 on our Mitchell.
Lot S, 225, a 69 Pontiac GTO Judge with a 455 big block black interior setup for the quarter mile.
Yep, right. Hunter David been David and a beard. Hunter David been David and a beard. 90. Just don't. Hunter David to get down 75. 75 down on our beard. Hunter David been down 75. Who get 50? 50,000. 50,000. Yep, 50,000. Hey, look at the judge here. They got $20,000. Who get 30? 30,000. 40. 40. 30's bid. 40. 35. 30 bid. 5. 40. 40. You get 40. Now 5. 40's bid. 45. Internet 10. 40 to bid. 45. I get, yes, sir. 40. 45. Oh, 40 on David and a bid of 5. I get 40,000 on David to get 5. 5. 5 on David. But $40,000 is bid. 42. 45. And 42. 45. 42 to bid. 45 to buy. David to bid down 5. You want back in, sir? $45,000. Yep. 5. David to bid David and a 5. 5. 5 David and a 43. Zach, give 43. 43. Iron David to get 43 down to the bid. 100 David to bid. Kirk. Iron David to got 40 bid. 43. Reserve is off. 40's bid. 43. Hit 43. Down to the bid. 100 David. I tell you what, there's a buy in a little GTO right there for $43,000. Got 40 on the internet. 43. 42. Last call. 40 to bid. 42,000. So $40,000. So $40,000, Katie.
Here comes Lot S226. Take a look here at a 2006 Gurkha armored vehicle based on a Ford F550 Super Duty chassis with drivetrain, turbo diesel, four-wheel drive, air conditioning, no reserve.
Ricky, that's interesting.
Multiple gun
I mean,
ports.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, right. Well, either way, deer stand, yeah.
Nobody will cut you off.
No, they won't. I have no idea. You tell me. Where did they get here? 50. Huh? 50. Yes, it would. 40. 30. 20. Sells at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I got $10,000 to get $15,000. $20,000. $25,000 bid. 25. I get down 30. Now 30. Now 35. 35, 40. 40 bid. 40. 40. I'm at 35 right now. 5. 45. 40's the bid. 45. I get 40,000 under 5. 50. And now 50,000 under David. 45. 50. I get 45 to bid. Now 50,000 under. Internet has bid. You're all out. 50,000 under bill. Yep. 55. 100 David down 50. Down 5. 5. 500 David bid. 50. Down 5. I get 50,000 under. Down 5. 5. 500 David to get 55,000. I'm at 52. Is that what he said? Down 5. Down 55. James. And 55. Yep. 55. 7. I get 55. Down 7 to bid. 100 David. Brand new bidders in 55, 57. Yep, 5 here, 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to bid. Yes or no? Anybody else? And 57 to you. Now 60, now 60, now 62, now 5, now 65, now 65, and 65, and 65,000, 67, and now 70, and now 70. It's 70,000. 100 David to bid, 70,000 to bid. It's 70. 100 David to get down 70,000, and now 70, 68, 70, 68's bid, 70. I get 68, 70. I get 68 to bid, $70,000. Paul, you're done. 100 David down 70,000. Last call, $70,000. I have. Sold $68,000 on telephone. Jamie, Mitch.
Take a look here. S227. Here's a great looking 1967 Mustang Coupe. No expense spared restoration bill with a 302 5-speed and Italian suede upholstery. No reserve.
Yep. 200. Ladies and gentlemen, it sells at no reserve. He'll give $100,000 for it. 100,000. 100. Higher David upon the bid. 100. Who get $50,000 to start it? 50. 60. 70. 70 pound dollar bill, 80 pound dollar bill, 80, higher David down 70, 80, high get 70 pound dollar down, 80, 90, 90, higher David at 80 pound dollar down, 90 bid, under David at 80's bid, 95, 90, up 85, 90, high 85 pound dollar David at 90 pound under David at 90, 90 pound dollar down, 90, now 87, down 90, get 90, 100 David at 90, down 2, high 90 bid 2, higher David get 92 pound dollar 5, 95, 5, 5, give 100, hit 100, 100 David at 100 pound under David at now 1, now 5 again 5, now 10, I get 110, and 110 bid, 100 David at down 10 to bid 10, and 110, down 100 David at 10, hit 110, 110, 110 pound dollar sells at no reserve, by the way. You want to give 105, 105 pound dollar bid, 100's a bid, 105, 105, I get 100 bid, 105 pound dollar bid, 100, 100 David at down 5 to bid, 100 David at 100's bid, 105 pound dollar bid, 100 David at bid out. You want to give 100? I took Zach at 100, 105. I got Zach at 100. 102.5, I know your style. 102.5. I've got 100 with Zach. 102.5 to you. 100's a bid. 102.5. There, he's right there, I promise you. 100 bid. 102.5 final call I have. 100 bid. 102.5. Now 105, Zach. Now 105. 105. Yes or no? 102.5 bid. 105. Internet's in. Last call. 102.5 down 5. So, $102,500 internet.
Offering S228, a 79 Ford Bronco XLT, frame-off custom with a Gen 3 5-liter Coyote V8, Ford Racing Performance Pack Controller, vintage air, custom houndstooth upholstery, Marty Report.
Yep, 100 down. Who give 100? 100 down. Want to pay, want to buy 100 down 75. 100 get down 30, 40. 30's the bid. Go 40, 40, 50. 100 get down 50. I get 40 down. 100 down 45, 50. And now 50. David get 5 again. 500. David down 5 down 60. It's 60. 100 David get down 5. I got 60 bid. Gonna be 65 there. Jared 60's on the net. 65. Yep, 5. 100 David get here 65. I'm at 60. Pound down 5 to bid. Down 5 down 5. And now 60. Pound down 5 to bid. 100 David get here 60's bid. 65 pound on a good looking Bronco. And 65. 100 David get down 68 down 5. I'm bid 60. Pound 100 David bid down 5 5 5. Anybody else here for 65 pound dollar? It's 60 bid. 65. Last call. And 60. Pound 100 David get down to get him 5 5 5. Anybody else at 65? Close bid at 60. Pound under bid goes on at 60.
Here comes S229, a 70 Pontiac GTO Ram Air 3 convertible, frame off restore, matching numbers 400 automatic and red lines.
You find under David up here. Give 100. 100 down, 100 David up here down, 100 David up 100 down, 100 who gives $75,000. Here's a good looking GTO now. Yes, sir. 100 David to get down 75. Who gives 50? 50, 60. I get 50, 60, higher David at money's on 60, someday, it's Sunday, pound under David at a 60, higher David to get 5, J5, 100 David to get down 65, 70, pound under bill, I'm at 65, someday, I'm at 65, here David down 70, down 5, 100 David to get down 5, 5, 5, 80, up 80, higher David down 80, pound under, I get 75 to bid, 80, pound under bill, I'm 80, pound under David, 80, pound under David, 5 here, 80, up 80, higher David at a year, everybody else at 77, I got 75 to bid, 77 pound dollar, up 5 here, down 7, I'm at 75 here, down 7 to bid, I'm at 75 pound under David, 7 pound under, all in or down to get 75 to bid, anybody else at 77 pound dollar, up 5, 7, higher David, now 80, you're out there, 80, up 80, higher David at a 77 is bid, 80 pound dollar bid, 80,000, and 80. Yes, sir. We got 77, 80,000. 80 pound under David and 80, 80 pound dollar. Up 80, higher David and 80 pound under. Yes, no, guys, you want an 80 bid. 77, 80 pound dollar. I got 77, 80, and 77 bid. Now 80 pound under bid. Now 77, 80,000. 77's a bid. 80. You got 77, 80 pound under bid. Higher David gets 7, 80. Higher David now 80 bid. 100 David at a 77's a bid. 80. I got 77 to bid. Down 80. Down 2. 82. 82. 80's bid. 82. 80 to bid. 100 David at a 2. Down 2. Anybody else at $82,000 on that GTO that's off the block for $82,000? Final call. 82,000 and 82 pound 100 David to get down 80. 100 David to get David to get David to get 82,000. Now 85. 82. 85. 82's bid, 85. I get 82 to get down 5. 100 David to 82 to bid, 85 down 100 David to down 2 to bid, down 500 David to get 82 to get 85 down 100 all in or done. I have 82's bid, 85 pound dollar, 82, 85, 82 to bid, $85,000 to get 82 to bid. $85,000 David to get down 82, 85, 85, 85, $85,000 David to get down 2 to 5. $82,000 David to down 500 David to down 2, down 5, 82, 85, 82, 85, 82, 85 I have. $82's bid, 85 and I have. Close bid at $82,000. I do have 82 bid, gentlemen, if you want to take it or not. I got 5 bidders on the internet waiting for you if you want to know. $82,000 current bid, it is. $82's current bid, $85,000, and it is. Boys, I'd listen to him. I got 5 bidders online right now that are waiting on it. I need to give it an answer real quick, otherwise I'm going to lose all 5 of them. Yeah. 82 is the bid. $85,000, and I have. Wait, yeah, the time is up. The time is now. It's yes or no, sir. $85,000, and it is. Close bid at $82,000, and the final number is 100,000. I don't know. Next
Up next on the block is S230, a 63 Corvette split window, frame on restored, matching numbers L75 through 27, 4-speed vintage air.
Yep, right. 250. 100 get down, David, 200. Sold the last car. Sold the last car. Yep, right. 100 on the 63. Here we go. Split window time. 100 2.5. 100 down 200. 200. I now 200 down. 100 down. Who give 150? Whole different deal here. 100 half. 150 bid. 100 $100 to give $100. It 100 down. 100 down 25. I get 100 down. 100 down 25 to bid. 100 who give $125,000. One's a bid. 125. Put a bid 10. 110. 120. Here to buy 30. 130. 40. 130. 40. 50. 150. Pound down 60. I get 150's bid. $160,000 bid. It 150. 60. I get 150 down. 100 to get down 60. I'm at 150, 60, someday. Iron David at 70 bid, 80. I now 180 pound, 100 bid, 100 David bid, now 80. I'm on 70 bid, 100 David at 180, 180, 180 bid, down 170 pound, 180. 90 bid, down 91 time, down 200 pound, 100 David to get down 2. 200, 100 David bid. Guys, there's a good look at 63 split window right there. $200 shouldn't even be thinking about it. Stand back up, Brian. I down 200. I down 2 to bid 2. I down 2. Did you get 200 yet? Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to bid down 2 to bid 2 to buy 100 David at 190 is the bid. $200,000. 195 is bid. 200 out there. $200 bid. Got 195. $200,000 bid. $200,000. 195 to bid to get 2. I get 195. 200,000. 195, $200 bid. Hit 2. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2. 195 to bid 2. I'm at 200 down. 100 David to bid 195 here 2. 195 is the bid. $200,000, 195, 200. Yeah, but 195 too. I'm at 195 to get down 200 down bid. 100 at 195 to get 200. 195, $200,000 and it is. Okay. Mitch, I appreciate your bid at 195. However, that does not work. I believe it takes around $225,000 bid. $225,000 bid goes on.
On the block now, showing lot S231. Here's a beautiful 1970 Jaguar E-Type Series 2 fixed head coupe with a detailed inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed and leather.
Yep, fine. 100 David and bid, 100 David down, give 100. 100 David to get here, 100 down to the bid, 100 David down 1. Yep, 100. 100 David to bid, 100 David to bid, $40,000 is bid, $50 to the bid. Yep, 40, 50. 100 David to get down 60, goes 60. 100 David to get down 70, and 60 is the bid. Who gives $70,000 Jaguar? 70, 65, 70, 70, 75, 70's bid, $75,000. 70 bid, 100 David at 5, 100 David at Katie's way. I guess $70,000, 75, 70 bid, 75. 70 bid, 75, and 70, 75 down, 100 David down 70, 75,000. I got 70 bid, 75,000. Anybody else here for $75,000? 70 bid, 75, and 70 down 500 David to get 5 called. 100 David down 5 to bid, 5 I have. Close bid at $70,000.
Take a look here. S233 is a beautiful 61 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud with a V8 comprehensive interior restoration and air conditioning.
Yeah, bye. Tyler David at a Rolls Royce time. Here we go. Tyler David and Mary give 100. 100 down. Tyler David. 175. 75 a bit. 75. 75. Who get 50? 50 pound on a bid. Under David get 50. 50, got 20, 25, 20 is the bid, 25, 20 to bid, 25 down, under David down, 20 down, 5, 25, 30, and now 30, bid to get 30, round up 30, under David to get 30, bid to get 30, bid to get 5, head down 30, bid down 5, I get 30 bid, under David to bid 5 to bid, under David to bid 30, down 5, down 40, bid to get 40, bid to get 40,000, 41 time down 5, under David to bid, that's out, I get 40 bid, 45, 40 bid, 45, 40, down 5, I get 40 down, under David to get down 5, I'm at 40 down, under David to bid 5, 5, 5, bid to bid else higher, David to bid 40 down 5, bid to get 50, 50 down, under I'm at 45 here, 50 down, under David to get 45, 50 down 5, 50 down 5, under David to bid 50 down 5, under David to bid 50, bid to get 55,000, last call, 55,000. Close bid at $50,000. Bid goes on at $50,000. Takes $70,000 a bid to the buyer.
Offering lot S234, a 58 Corvette convertible. Bloomington Gold certified in 1991. Fuel injected 283 with a 4-speed.
Yep, Tyron David, hey, pay attention here. Tyron David, get a beer down, bomb it at a beer, give 100. 100 down, under David, on beer, under David, $40,000, $50,000 to get all play there. 60, 70, 70, 80, 80 pound on a bill. Higher David at 80, get 80, higher David at 80, 90. I get 80 to bid, 90,000 at 85, 90. And David get down 85, 90. I get 85, 90, down 5. I get 90, 95. I'm at 90, 95. I get 90 bid, under David down 5 to bid, under David at a 90's bid, 95 at 100. Now 100, Paul, if you want it, 95's bid. 100,000, 95, 1. I'm at 95 to bid, 1. I get 95 to bid, 1. Down 100, David, guys, you're all out. Here's what. Get 95 bid, give 100,000. $100,000. 100. Higher David at 95. David get 1. Higher David get down 1 to bid. 100 David at 95. 97. Got 95. 97. 95 is the bid. 97,000. Anybody else? There's a card in his spot for 97,000. $97,000 to get 95. 97. Had that. Higher David at 95. 97. Last call. Anybody else want her? 95. 100 David to get down 7 to bid. 100 David to get down 100. 97. Now 1. Got $97,000, $100,000 to bid. Higher David at 97 and 100. Up 100. Higher David at 1 down 1. Higher David at 97 and 100. Higher David to get down 1 to bid. 1 to buy it. Higher David at 97 is bid. Who said it? $100,000. Did I hear it? 97, 100. They got 97 to bid. 1, 100. Higher David to get 100 bid. 100 David to bid down 1 to bid. 97 to bid. $100,000 bid. I'm 97 to bid down 100,000. Close bid at 97,000, Internet. I'll give you a number here in a second. And it is 105. Internet, $105,000. Raise your bid at 105. You own the car. Going once. Going twice. Internet, there's 2 of you there. Which one are you going to do it first? Third and final call for 105,000. Okay, close bid. Bid goes on.
Lot S235, a 2013 Mercedes-Benz E350.
Okay. Hey, change of heart. I got good news. Other internet buyers, we got 97 bid, $100,000. The reserve is off. 97 is the current bid, asking 100,000. 100,000. 97's bid on that Corvette. Anybody else at 100,000? 102.5. Thank you. 100's bid, 102.5. 100 is the bid, 102.5. 100 is the bid, 102.5. All in it done, I get 100, 102.5. Now 5, 105, 105. I get 105. Is that a no? Darn it. Sold $102,500 internet.
Lot S235, a 2013 Mercedes-Benz E350 convertible with a V6 power top leather premium package, 76,000 miles.
I do that. Higher David in a mirror, maybe. Higher David in a mirror, 20. Higher David to get down 20, 15. Higher David in a mirror, who get 10? 10 down under David to get 7, 8. Higher David at 8 down under 9. Higher David at 9 down under David at 8 down under 9 again 10. 10 down 11 down under David at 11, 12. Higher David at 12, go 12. Under David at now 13. I get 12 bid 13. $12 who give $13,000. Little E350 convertible for $13,000. 12's a bid. 13. Hit 12 down under David at 13. Did you get 13? Iron David at 12 bid. 13. 13 down under anybody else. 12 bid. 13. 13 down under David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13. I have Close bid at $12,000. Bid goes on at $12,000.
Here's S236, a 2010 Jeep Wrangler Sahara with a V6, four-wheel drive, air conditioning, clean car facts.
Yep, right. 120 bid. 120 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. 15 bid. 10. 10 again. 11. 120 bid. 12. 13. 120 bid. 12 bid. 13 down outside. 12. 120 bid down 13. I get 12 down 120 bid. 13. 12 down 120 bid. 13 down bid. 120 bid. 12 here. 13,000. Anybody else for $13,000? Got 12, 13, 12's bid, 13. Last call. Anybody else at 13,000? Close bid at $12,000.
Lot S237, a 2010 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport Transformer Edition, 426 horsepower with a 6-speed, one of only 545 produced.
Whoop here, 130, 110, 12, 12,000, 15, 100 in there, 15,000 bid, 100 17 bid, 100 get 17, 100 get 17,000 to get 15, 17, 15, 17, 17, 15's bid, 17, 18, 18 again 18, 19, down 20, and down 20 bid, get 20, 1900 bid, 20 bid, down. Sir, do you want to give $20,000? Give 20. Why not? 20. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to get 19 down 20. I'm 19 to bid, get 20, bid, get 20, bid, get 20. Last call if you want it. Got 19 to bid, 20,000. Close the bid at $19,000.
Here comes lot S258, a 65 Ford F100 pickup. Great looking truck. 352 with a column shifted 3-speed, overdrive, and factory spotlight.
Yep, behind under David been there. 40,000 on bid. Under David at 40 bid, get 40 bid, get 30 bid, get 30 bid, get 30 bid, get 20 bid. Under David, he's got this one. Under David at 20 bid. Under David. 20, 10, 15, 12, 15 again, 15 under David to get 17 to bid. I get 15 down under David to get 17 down under David to get 15's bid. David to get 17 down under bid. And now 20. And now 17 down under David to get 20 to get 20. It's 17 down under David to bid. Bernie, are you here to get 17, 20? There he is. There he is. Iron David at 20. I'm at 17, 18, 20. I get 18. Now 20. Nets out. 18, 20. I get 18 down under David to bid 20 bid. Under David to bid 18, 19 down under David. 18 to bid 19. I get 18 down under David to bid 19, 19, 19 down under all in it done. I get 18 to bid 19 down under last call. 18's bid 19, 18, 19. I get 18 to get 19,000. Close the bid at $18,000. Biggest on at $18,000.
Lot S259, a 1990 Buick Riata convertible with a V6 automatic, one of 2,100 produced.
Yep, high under David bid down 15. High David bid there 15. Down under down 15. 15, 10. High 10 down under David bid 10 to bid down 1, 2. Yep, 1 down under David to get 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down under. Who wants a Riata for $2,000 bid? 2. It'll be able to get 2. It'll be able to get 2. It'll be able to get 2. $2,000. Anybody to get $2,000 on the Riata? They get down 3. Got 2, 3, 2, 3. $2,000 David to get 3. I'm at $2,000 David to get 2,500. Hit $2,000 David to get 2,500 on a bid. I'm at $2,000 down 2,500 on a bid. I have hit $2,000 David to get 2,500 on a bid. I'm at 2 here down 25. Got $2,000 25. 3. Now 3. Now 3. 2,500 is bid. 3. Daphne, you want to give 3? I get 2,500 on her. David to get 3. She's looking at me. Higher David to get down 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. And I have close bid at 2,500.
Okay, before we offer up Scooby and the gang here on the block, we want to do a shout out and recognize our rolling crew. They pushed every ton of steel across the block so that way we didn't have to smell all the fumes, and they work real hard, and we appreciate them very much. Want to give them a shout out and a big round of applause. Our rolling crew. Also a shout out to the 303 guys. They wipe down every car so they look their best on the red carpet on the block. All right, here it is, lot S260, offering a 1988 Ford E250 Econoline high-top camper van, mystery machine creation. 351 Windsor V8 with custom interior, shag carpeting, sink, stove, and mini fridge.
Yep, 20. Higher David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 15. I got $5,000. Who gives $7,000? Put up at 7, 7, 10. Higher David to get 10 to get 10. Higher David to get 10, 12. I get 10,000. David to get 12. Yep, 10,000. David to get 12,000. I'm at 10 to bid. Down 12,000. David to get 10 is the bid. David to get 12,000 bid. I get 10,000. David to get 12,000. David to get 10 to bid. 12. I'm at 10,000. David to get 12,000 bid. David to bid. Internet if you want to do it quick. Yep, 10,000. David to get 12. I'm at 10,000. David to get 12,000 bid. All later done. 15,000. David to get 15. Hit 12 bid. 13. 13. 12 bid. $13,000 last call. It'll be able to get 13,000. Close bid at $12,000. Because on at 12,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes Mecum Auctions Las Vegas, Nevada 2025. I hope you had as much fun here as we did the last 3 days. Be sure to join us up in Kansas City, December 4th through the 6th with over 700 cars to be offered because Mecum is on the road.